Oh yeah, I gotta change up the settings. Okay. Hi, Express Espresso, fast coffee. Zarian, hey, good to see you. XCZ, good to see you. Welcome in. Law, good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, it's spooky. Supposed to be hell. See that person suffering right there, right over my shoulder? They're just burning up in eternal hellfire. ACA, welcome in. Hey. Hope everyone's having a fabulous hump day. What's the best argument for the great pumpkin? I think the best argument for the great pumpkin is all of the pumpkins that are around at Halloween time. I mean, isn't it a heck of a coincidence that there's just a bunch of pumpkins around Halloween and then the great pumpkin appears and then just like that they're all gone. Well, welcome in ACA. Atheist Community of Austin is here. Wow. Thank you. So, yeah, let's talk about our best evidence that God is all good today. Let's see what we got. So, I was in Crystal J's live earlier, and that was fun. I got to say, um, I was fortunate to be the only cis male on a panel full of non-binary and women, and it was, man, and I just had to, all I had to do was just, you know, I didn't have to say anything. It was just great. I just had a front row seat, and it was fantastic. So they had it on lock. I mean, not surprising. I'm not surprised at all. They had it on lock. I think I'm just like, I'm not surprised, but I'm still amazed. You know, they just, it was fun to have a front seat to watch them work. So it was fantastic. So that was fun. Hey, Dr. Joe, thanks. And hey, Zip Zop the Wise, good to see you. Okagurumi, hey. So it's good to see everybody. Fantastic to see some friends. Okay, so chat. So YouTube is having some issues. Chat got disconnected. So don't know what that's about, but hopefully it'll fix itself. Let's hope so. All right, let's see. Let's see if YouTube can see this. Let's see. Oh, we may be without YouTube. Oh, there we go. All right. All right. Awesome. 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 It wouldn't be the same without you guys here. Would not be the same. Reminder that Big Bang loves me. The trees. The trees. I don't know if there's enough E's in that, JLH. I think you're missing like 7. But that's okay. We forgive you. Your best evidence is that every person is breathing, though we have the autonomic nervous system that explains why we're breathing. 7 trillion. Yeah. Why you a atheist? Because there's not enough evidence for the existence of any gods. I don't have enough information to believe it. Yeah, I'm somewhere between not enough evidence and what Joyce Sandy said, no evidence. I'm somewhere in there. I'm somewhere in that gap. Wow, a lot of black people are atheists. I never knew that. Yeah. Yeah. We out here. Just time. Yeah. So if you have evidence that your God is all good and you are a believer in the God of the Bible, the Torah, or the Quran, and you are at least 18, request up. I'm taking guests on both TikTok and YouTube. Pretty sure my YouTube stuff is fixed. So pretty sure, but you know what? I'm going to reload it anyway and just be 100% sure. So yeah, join in and let's talk about it. Where do you get your moral base for what is good? Well, I don't know. Maybe let's just say I don't have one. So convince me that your God is all good and convince me that I should do what you do. So if I have no moral base as you claim, then it should be super easy to convince me, right? So just assume I know nothing. And now answer the question. All right. So we got a guest in the queue. So let's just throw them in here and let's go. All right. Tiki Taki Pappy Pot Belly. Let's see what they have to say. How's it going?
How you doing today, sir?
Good. Are you driving? Are you driving?
My audio is flicking out.
Oh, okay. Yeah. If you're driving, I can't have you up on the live. So pull over and come back.
No, I'm not driving.
Oh, he said, no, I'm not driving. Okay. I heard something. All right. Sorry. Come back. Do I like bologna? Yes, I do, but I can't really eat it. I had to pick up my new prescription, my refill prescription. Tiki Taki. Yeah, my bad. I thought when I heard I thought that was an answer to my question. So here, let's bring you back up. Yeah, parking is fine. Parking is fine. So I invited you back. So just join up when you're ready.
I'm sorry about that, brother.
No worries. No worries. I'm sorry.
My phone, I wasn't actually driving. My phone just automatically clicks to the audio. I don't know why it does that.
Okay. All right. But you're parked, right? You're parked?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. Very good. Very good. All right. Thanks. All right. So just want to you sound like you're over 18. So
sir. I'm 45.
Okay. And which God do you believe in?
Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior.
Fantastic. All right. What's your best evidence that this God is all good?
Okay. I first wanted to prove to you that he actually exists.
And I'm gonna grant it just for this discussion, so we don't have to get into all that.
Okay.
Yeah. We'll just assume that he does.
I caught your panel yesterday, and it was asking what evidence do you have that is what is. So I had wrote in the comments, it's the blueprint for me. Okay. I wanted to. Okay. So are you familiar with the term blueprints? You know what I mean? Like when an engineer constructs something or makes something or invents something, he most likely uses a brief blueprint to map out the destructions or to give instructions how to remake the product.
Okay.
Okay. There is inside each of us the blueprint from the author who created us.
Okay.
Okay.
And all right.
That's the premise right there. So here's the blueprint. And you just tell me if you actually believe that this is a true statement. Inside every human being, there's a me myself, and I.
Yeah. Is this getting to the God is all good part?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Yes.
Yeah, there's a meme. Yeah, yeah, and really, if
You believe that
if you're
statement to be
if you're
true?
doing it, yeah, I mean, and yeah, we'll just grant that is true.
Okay. Me, myself, and I is a true statement for every individual. No matter
Okay.
the color, the race, the gender, size, age, or anything, inside each individual is a me, myself, and I.
Okay.
This is the blueprint from the author that leaves the evidence based off of the language, because the power of God is his word, actually. The words are power. So to mankind, they had no words. They had no formal words to communicate, and God communicated with man with words.
Lots of presuppositions here. We're just lots of claims here so far. So far, what I'm hearing, help me out here. I just want to make sure I caught all this. Is that you asked me if there's a me, myself, and I. That we are the blueprint provided by God. There's a blueprint in all of us, and because of God's spoken word, God communicated through us through our spoken word, and we had no words before God communicated with us. Is that about right?
Correct.
Okay.
Yes.
So each of these four things that you said, not the me, myself, and I, we'll give you that one, but the following three things, those are all claims. So none of that is evidence. They're just statements.
Wait a minute.
So how do we demonstrate each of those to be true? Just start with the first one.
Okay. I want to go back to me, myself, and I now. Me, me, myself, and I are all words.
Yep. And how does that follow that it went from me, myself, because of me, myself, or we have me, myself, and I because of God?
Yeah.
How does that follow?
The blueprint. That's the blueprint.
Okay, and how do we know that? How do you know that God gave us the blueprint?
Well, we are made in his image.
How do you know we're made in his image?
How do I? Because there's me, myself, and I inside of us.
Oh, hold on. I gotta get my prompt. Hang on, real quick. All right, where's my prompt?
Do you think, brother?
Oh no, I'm missing my prop. Where's my prop? No, where's my prop? Where's my prop? I got a prop. Hang on. One more thing. Okay. Sorry about that. All right. We got it.
It's okay. Take your time, bro.
Okay. Hold on. There's the me, myself, and I.
Yes.
Right? The me, myself, and I. And then what else is there? There's, oh, wait. I got a better prop. Hang on. So that everybody can see it. All right. Okay. So there's the me, myself, and I, right?
Yes.
Okay. And then God gave us the blueprint. God gave us a blueprint, right? Mm-hmm. Okay. And then what was the third one? God gave us a blueprint. Okay.
Because with the word.
With the word.
Gave it to us with the word.
God gave us a blueprint with the word. And we know there's a word. We know he did that because of me, myself, and I.
Right? No. I'm sorry. Maybe I led you down the wrong way. I only brought the me, myself, and I to you because those are words.
Those are words. Okay.
To describe a human.
To describe a human. Yeah. Is me, myself, and I. And how do we know that came from God?
My man, I'm so glad you asked. Okay. Because like most authors, they do stuff repetitively. If we were made in his image, we would be as him.
Okay, well, hold on. And okay, so wait. As authors, they do stuff repetitively, and who's the author?
God is the author.
How do we know God is the author?
Because he made you the same way he is.
How do we know he made us?
Oh my God. Okay.
These are all claims, man. You got to prove each step of the way. You got to demonstrate each one. So how do we know God made us?
You can tell from the blueprint of
You
man.
can tell.
Of
Oh, there's the circle.
mankind.
There it is. Okay. So we got the me, myself, and I. God,
Right.
it gave us the blueprint, and we know, and because he made us, and we know that he made us because of the blueprint.
Yes.
Okay.
You can tell how you say you can tell a
So we got
architect
ourselves a circular argument.
from an architect to an architect. Another architect can look at another architect's work and identify his work.
Yeah. You can identify his work. And so, okay. And so what architects have identified God's work?
Oh man, it's a whole
Architects, right? Well, come on up, nothing new, and school me.
I just use that as an example
Yeah.
of the actual blueprint working. What I'm saying to you,
Mhm.
sir, is if one author read another author's book,
Yeah.
he could tell who the author was just by reading the book, by the words and phrases, the tones
Okay.
of which he write in.
Okay. So you're just saying that you can tell that God made us.
That God made us because we were made first. I'm gonna go with the word. We were made in His image.
We were made
If
in
God
his
him-
image. Okay. But how do
If-
you know we were made in his image? We're kind of going in circles
Because
here.
We're just like because we're just like Him.
Because we're
We're
just
just-
like him.
okay.
And how do you know we're
Okay.
just like him?
Okay, I want to let me introduce
I need to find
another
some.
part.
Okay, hold up. I got to find some merry-go-round music. Hang on. Go ahead.
Let me introduce another. We're going back to me, myself, and I. Right?
Okay. Going back to me myself, and
Me,
I.
myself, and I. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Where does the I come from?
The I comes from. It's developed by, I mean, if we want to get into linguistics and all that, we could do that.
Uh-huh.
But I don't know,
No.
to be honest
Okay,
with you.
bet.
I also,
Okay,
I'm not a
so-
linguist. I mean, we can bring up a linguist and they can tell us like the
I got
origin of the word I. We
I-
could probably do
I
that.
I can tell you where it comes from. I don't need a linguist. I can tell you exactly
You're a
where
linguist?
it comes from. No, I just kind of I'm a how you say I don't want to say it's a hobby for me, but I'm quirky for literature. Like
Uh-huh.
yeah, I'm like a fanatic in that sense. I love reading and I love the different language and text
Okay.
when it comes to the variation of different languages.
Mhm.
But now I say, and here's where you can classify me as just my opinion right here. I have no refutable fact, but the Bible.
Okay. You got no fact
Okay.
but the Bible. And how do we know the
But the
Bible's
Bible.
how do we know the Bible is a fact?
Bet. Here we go. So
All right. We're in it. Okay.
God told Moses his name.
God told Moses his name. Okay. How do we
In the
know that
Bible.
How do we know that happened?
We're not going to go there, but let's just focus on the name.
Okay. We're not going to go there.
Let's focus
All
on it.
right.
Let's focus on the name that he said.
Let's focus on the name. Well, how do we know he said that though?
I know for a fact he said that because no other human talks like this.
And how do we know that? How do we know he said that?
Okay. Well, okay. Let me ask you a question. How
Okay.
do you feel today?
We're back on the merry-go-round. How do I feel? I feel actually pretty good. I
Your
got
name is
some
not
good
I,
rest.
sir. Your name is not I. You said
My name is
I
not
feel
I.
pretty good.
Of course, it's
Your
not my
name is
name.
not I.
It's a pronoun. Yeah, I is a pronoun. It's not my name. You're absolutely right.
Thank you. Okay. It's a pronoun. But it's actually
I love that.
someone's name.
It's actually someone's name.
Yes.
Okay.
It's God's name.
Okay. And how do we know that?
It's in the Bible.
And how do we know that's true?
Why wouldn't that be true? Why would he have to lie about his name?
I'm asking you, how did you verify that it's true? That
My
I
soul
is his
told
name.
me.
Your soul told you. Okay. How do you know you have?
Yes.
How do you know you have a soul?
How do how? I've searched it.
You searched it.
I've searched my
What's it-
soul. Yes.
What's it made of?
It's made of divine light.
Divine light. Okay.
Yes.
Divine light. What is that?
Divine light? I have
Yeah.
no clue.
You have no idea what it is. Okay.
No.
So you don't know what it is.
No clue.
It's made of, and
No.
so how do you know it's made of divine light?
Because it's inside of me.
It's
Yes.
it's inside of you. All right.
Yes.
Okay. So are you saying that have you had surgery before?
No, sir.
Okay. Well, I'm saying if the surgeon cuts you open, is it just going to shine this divine light?
No, sir. And he won't be able to see it.
He won't be able
He
to see.
wouldn't be able to see it with his natural eyes.
So it's a light you can't see.
Correct. Because if you saw it, you'd probably die.
Okay, if I saw it, I'd probably die. Okay, well, there's some light on the spectrum we can't see. All right, so it's a light on the spectrum we can't see. And how do you know it's there?
Correct.
Like, what's the independent verification that you have it as there? Because there is some. I will grant you, there is some light. There is some light on the spectrum that we can't see.
You have the spectrum.
Right? There is some light on the spectrum we can't see. Is it on the spectrum?
It's on there.
Where? Which one?
You have the evidence you just asked me for is how do I know it's there? You have the spectrum.
You have the spectrum.
Yes.
Okay.
And the spectrum, there's just not one light you can't see. There's
a multiple
of lights that you cannot see with your naked eye.
Okay. Oh, sorry, hang on. My bad. I gotta stop this. Oops, sorry, I got deconstruction zone accidentally in there. Sorry about that, gang.
It's okay.
Sorry about that,
it's
everybody.
okay, sir.
Okay.
It's okay.
All right.
There's a multitude of lights on that spectrum that you can't see with your natural eyes.
Okay. Yes, there's a multitude of lights that we cannot see with our eyes, but we can detect it, right? So, what instrument can we use to detect? What instrument
can detect it.
What instrument can we use to detect this divine light?
I have no clue what scientists use.
Okay, so we have no idea if it's there. We have no idea.
No, I know it. I know it's. No, I'm saying.
Well, how do you know if you can't verify it?
Because scientists has already verified it. I'm saying I don't know I don't know the procedure or the method by which they use to come up with the spectrum, but I know scientists have already verified it.
Yeah, the scientists have already verified it. Which scientists?
All around the world.
All around the world.
Take your pick. Whichever one you like to pick.
All right.
But this information is already verified.
It's already verified? Okay. It looks like your signal's going bad, sir. It looks like it.
Sorry.
No. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. I don't know what's going on. What's going on back there?
I got a storm coming.
Oh.
I got a storm coming.
Oh,
yeah. I'm in Tennessee, and we got a storm coming. And you hear all that rain in the back.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
No, it's not your fault. It's just really loud in my ear. I think I'm gonna end the conversation only because it's just really loud in my ear.
I'll come back, guys.
Yeah, come back. All right. Well,
thanks for
appreciate you.
Thanks
Have a
for
good
your
day.
time. Yes,
all
sir.
right. Take care. Oh, that was fun. That was fun. So, that was fun. All right. Let's see who we got. All right. See who we got in the guest panel. Oh, wait. By the way, while we're doing that, let's bring up the ethereal ember. And let's bring up Philly Red for that matter. How fun. Hi, Philly Red. How are you?
Hi. That music was hilarious.
Wasn't it?
Oh my goodness.
Appropriate though?
Yes.
You were definitely on a merry-go-round. So.
Yes. Going around and around and around.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Dr. Joe.
Yeah. Thanks, Dr. Joe. On behalf of Philly Red, Ember, how are you?
Thank you. Hello, I am good. I am actually at Costco, so I can't really do a whole lot, but I just wanted to say hi.
Hi.
And tell everyone to tap and share and repost and all of the good things. But I'm going to hop down so that Brian and I can shop, but we're still listening.
Okay, fantastic. And have fun at Costco. I actually got to go there later myself.
Yeah, we'll be back to actually engage once we're done.
Fantastic. So. Looking forward to it. Okay, have fun, guys.
Okay.
See ya.
Thanks. Bye.
All right. So, I'm so happy to have you up here. It's been a while.
I know it has.
Yeah.
I'm happy to be here.
Good. I'm glad you're happy to be here. This is fantastic. Now, you remember the last time I had this background and you were in my live, we had the infamous chat with the baby paste preacher.
Oh, yeah.
So you, me, and this background have some history.
Yes.
So it might go there today. Let's see. We never know. You never know. All right. Well, so if it is chat, you're in for an exciting time. So, all right. Well, we got three guests waiting. So let's not waste any more time and bring one up.
Awesome.
Yeah. All right. How's it going, Ryan? Looks like Ryan might be having trouble connecting. So we might have to drop Ryan and move to the next one. Okay. Well, Ryan, why don't you come back into the queue and leave and come back? Leave the live and come back, and then because you're having trouble connecting. So, and then I'll bring you back up next after this next guest. So you won't really lose your spot in line. All right. Let's bring up Devil's Advocate. How's it going?
Hey, how are you?
Doing well, thanks. Doing well. And this is my friend Philly Red.
Hi there.
Hey, Philly.
All right. Devil's Advocate. Are you at least 18?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And which God do you believe in? The God of the Bible, the Torah, or the Quran?
I believe in God.
Okay.
Saying the God of the Bible implies that if you didn't know about the Bible, you would have never known about God.
Okay.
It's like saying that if there wasn't any math book, you wouldn't come up with numbers and logic.
I got you.
So
Now, I really want to talk to either Christians, Muslims, or Jews. So do you fit in one of those three?
how do I say it? Well, is that
Yes
I
or
didn't
no?
see that on your video.
Yeah, I'm telling
You
you
know
right
what I
now.
mean?
Yeah, I'm telling you right now
Oh,
because
okay.
I only have so much space on my thing, so that's why I'm telling you now.
Well, sure. Well, I just want to ask you one question, though.
Okay. Well, first,
When you
are
say
you either a Christian, a Muslim, or a Jew?
a Christian,
Christian. Are you sure?
yes, sir.
Okay.
But
All
not
right.
because the Bible says so.
Okay. But Christ is your savior?
Yes, sir.
All right. Okay, we'll go with it. All right. All right. So, okay, you said you had a quick question, and then you gotta answer my question above my head. So go ahead.
Sure. So when you say God is all good, doesn't that imply that we have the mind capable enough to understand the mind of God? Aren't you
No,
implying that?
no. We can take it
Well,
to
yes,
as far as we know.
well, exactly. I mean, if whatever answer we give is incomplete because we are not inside the mind of God, so your
Okay.
question is
So-
already limited.
Okay. So are you saying then you don't have evidence that God is all good?
I don't have the understanding to come up with the answer by default because our mind are fallible.
Okay.
So you will never have an understanding or even evaluate.
Okay.
You can say, well, to
Well,
the best of my ability.
Here's the thing, Devil's Advocate. Here's the thing. I didn't ask for a commentary on what this all means. I'm just needing an answer to the question. So I'm going to drop you down.
I'm
But
just
hey, I appreciate you
clarifying
coming
what
up.
your question is.
All right. So it's a pretty simple question, everybody. What's your best evidence that God is all good? Yeah. So we are kind of making an assumption here that you believe that God is all good. But again, this type of English is what we call an ellipse. And an ellipse, see, I used to teach English as a foreign language. So an ellipse is a shortening of a sentence to convey a full concept, right? So instead of me saying, if you believe that God is all good, what is your evidence that God is all good? So it's kind of assuming that you think that God is all good, right? So I don't really want to get into a discussion about what the sentence means or what the question means. Either you have the evidence or you don't. All right. So if I wanted to have a discussion about what that question means, I would ask, hey, I have a question and I'd like to discuss what it means. The question is, what's your best evidence that God is all good? What do you think that means? It doesn't say any of that up there, so I don't want to talk about that. All right. So we can also respect boundaries, right? So if you're not really a Christian, a Muslim, or a Jew, then don't request up. All right. So I only want to talk to those people. Is that fair? All right. So
Wonderfully articulated boundary that hopefully will be respected.
hopefully will be respected, but I'm hopeful, but not optimistic. I guess that's the way I can say it. All right. Let's move on to the next guest. This is Jake. How's it going, Jake?
Jake is still loading.
Jake
from
is-
what I can see.
Yep. That's what I see too. Jake is still spinning. Okay. Looks like the Holy Spirit Wi-Fi isn't working for some believers today. So, oh, there we go. Jake, you made it. How's it going, Jake?
Alright,
you-
you can go ahead.
What's that? Okay. I think Jake's having some connection issues. So why don't you come back, leave and rejoin the live and maybe, address your connection issues and then come on back. All right. Let's try the next guest. Beyond Magic Company. How's it going?
Hi, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. All right. How old are you?
30. I think about that.
Yeah, no worries. All right. This is my friend Philly Red. So thanks for waiting
there.
and thanks for joining us. All right. And which God do you believe in? Do you believe in the God of the Bible, the Torah, or the Quran?
The Bible.
All right. What's your best evidence that this God is all good?
Can I ask you a question first? Sorry. Just so I understand, so I don't waste your time.
Sure.
So you're looking for like a scenario or like concrete evidence or right?
Yeah. My name is Trust But Verify, right? So it says all over the Bible that God is all good. That's what Christians say, and all left and right? So I'm here to verify it. And we do that with evidence.
I guess like what kind of evidence are you looking for?
Any kind. Good argument, forensic evidence, scientific evidence,
Okay, so like
whatever you got.
not like something I've lived through and like that.
Yeah, we can take your experience, but then you'd have to kind of explain to us why your experience is valid and then say the experience of, say, a Norse pagan is not valid.
Okay. Well, I don't know how I would never say someone else's experience is invalid. I'm very open and optimistic to other religions and
Okay.
so I wouldn't ever say, well, I don't think that's true because I don't live in their shoes. I don't live their experiences. I can't give a perspective on that.
Okay.
So I come from like I guess a different, I don't know, odd maybe is the right word, perspective. I was born and raised Catholic.
Same here.
But I do have my own version of like what I call it my own version of Catholicism. Because I also do believe in like the scientific background of how the universe was created. I do have trust in that. I believe in science. But I do believe in God.
Mhm.
And I will share something very personal to me and just more, I guess, evidence for myself that there is a God. And
Well, it's not there is a God. It's whether or not this God is all good, because
Right,
there could be a
right.
God and it's an evil God, right? Could be.
right, and some might say that what happened to me and my family would be, it was for many people in my life. Like my mom, for example, doesn't believe that God is good now. So my 18-month-old son passed away last August.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Yeah,
That's
and
heartbreaking.
one,
I'm really, really sorry.
thank you. It was devastating, right? But your thing is trust, but I had trust. I still have trust that for whatever reason, it was for. It's gonna sound really bad and cold of me as a mother, but I wouldn't want my child suffering.
No, as a
And-
parent, I can totally identify with that.
And
I wouldn't
he
want my
had
child to suffer either. Yeah.
yeah, had he survived what he endured, he would have suffered. And
Yeah.
for that reason, that I guess that's my underlying evidence that overall God saw that, and I don't like to say that God took him from me. I like to say that God saved him.
Mm,
Because I know, or I believe that, I mean, we all know our time here is limited,
hmm
and we're going to be somewhere with some people at some point. And like I say, I do, um, I'm Catholic, but I do believe in like mediumship and spiritual and all that good stuff. So I do talk to mediums too. And I feel like I have connected with my son because I've done that like twice now. So, um, yeah, I mean, I don't know if that's really any of that is relevance. Um, so
Okay. Well, yeah. Condolences, nothing but. And
Yeah.
Billy and I are
Sorry.
both
So
parents.
sorry.
Yeah. I have 2 kids, and Billy has at least one. I've only heard you speak about one, but we're both parents, and that's just, yeah, it's heartbreaking. So, my condolences to you.
Yes, it's
thank you.
hard to fathom
Yeah.
Yeah,
what you've
it's
experienced.
yeah, and so someone said I had to choose. I didn't necessarily choose to let my son pass away.
No, I don't think parent
He was
doesn't choose that. Yeah.
yeah. But yeah, I think this is interesting because I do have respect for all, you're an atheist, and I always found interest in, or
Yeah.
not, yeah, just exploring just, thoughts like that.
Mm-hmm. And yeah. And, sometimes I get caught up in intrusive thoughts, like, like imagining, like say if I used to have this intrusive thought that my kid was about to get hit by a car, and that I had to like push my kid out the way. I used to have that repeating intrusive thought, and just the horror of having to be in that situation. It's just, I couldn't imagine how horrifying it would be. But I wonder if, why do you think a good God would let your son go through that?
I don't know. And that's like one thing, excuse me, I asked myself being there, going through it. It's like, why would he do this?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Yeah.
But then another part of me, and some mates may say it's like a coping or just trying to make sense of what's going on, is like, you have to trust. And I think that's where faith comes into a lot of it too. Like
Okay.
my faith, I do have strong faith. And again, I don't know if it's just because that's my brain of wanting to make it easier for me, or it's an answer rather than having not an answer. But it I would rather, it's easier for me, or I don't want to say easier because it's still hard.
Mm-hmm.
Every day is still hard, but
Yeah.
it makes it less heavy, lighter, I guess, to have the faith than question and wonder why. And I do have faith that I will know someday, and it may not be in this lifetime. And I've accepted that.
Is it possible that rather than giving you an answer to the question, your faith just helps you to stop asking the question?
That's an interesting point too. And yeah, I think so. I think there's like validity in each point. I'm not opposed or like no about, no. I do explore each avenue because I've thought about that too. I'm like, am I just saying that and doing that because it feels better and it gets lighter? But what's the latter? Am I going to be okay going searching for these answers and I'm just like tricking myself, tricking my mind, and
It's a good question that you asked. Are you going to be okay pursuing the questions that might come up?
That's a valid question. Yeah.
So as of now, I've chosen to survive with my faith and live the rest of my life that I've been dealt. And maybe one day I'll get the answer, maybe not, and I've accepted that as well.
What if you somehow between now and, you know, the rest of your life, what if you, or maybe between now and say next week, because this sounds like it's still pretty fresh and pretty raw.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So let's just say between now and next week, what if you uncovered evidence, strong evidence that God is not all good? How would that change your perspective?
So okay, I was going to say this earlier. So to answer your, is God all good? I don't think so all the time, because there's like, you know, why do, you know, and I don't think that's his purpose to be all good. I don't think that's, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's a misconception that God isn't some, and maybe to some people they do think that, but I would tell those people, or just say, you know, maybe you should reconsider about who and what God really is, because I don't think that's his like purpose in religion or anywhere, to be like this great guy who only does good. I think most of his things, and again, this is going to sound bad from my especially from my circumstance, more of a lesson. It's more about like lessons and teachings and things, rather than being just this great guy that does all these great things, because that's literally, we have a bunch of evidence that no, it's not. You know, all these bad things would not happen. My son would not have passed away. You know, all these children would not be dying, and you know, so I think everything's more of a, it just depends the perspective you look at it, and that's the way I see it. I don't believe God is all good, but that doesn't mean that he's a terrible guy or a terrible being, spirit, that whatever people want to call him.
How much suffering would you say is acceptable for a God to allow and still be called good? Like, what would be the line to say, okay, this much suffering is acceptable and we can still call this God maybe good or even neutral, but like, what's the line to, okay, now this is not a good God? Where do you think that line is?
I don't think there is a line. I think that it's, you know, everyone's circumstance is different. Like I think I have a lot of backup to say, like, it would be good or not good for me. It would be validating. It would make more sense for me and what I've gone through to be like, yep, no, this guy sucks.
Yeah.
Like, but you know, and other people, like, I think it's just all circumstantial, and everyone's case is different. For that line that you speak of, but I don't know, because this world sucks. Like, everything going on is like, is awful. There's a lot of suffering. Yeah, there's a lot of suffering, and I just don't know, like, I guess that's why, like, I don't know what the end game is. I don't know, truly, like, none of us know, right? Like, what the actual purpose behind all of this is. Like, I just feel like, too, like, I explore that too, like, what does all of this mean? What is it coming to? Why is this suffering happening if God is good, as we say? But I think what I believe more in is, this life isn't forever. We're gonna go somewhere after, our spirit or somewhere goes somewhere after this. I believe that's with my God or my heaven, or whoever you believe in, whatever it may be. So I guess I don't have an answer to that one.
What if this God that you imagine to be, or you know, that you have in your mind, this God that you have in your mind, scratch the word imagine. I'm not going to say that. just say the God that you imagine, that's in your mind. What if this God wanted to see us suffer, and that is the point of this life?
That would suck, and that
That
would
would
be
suck.
very unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
But I mean, there's just, I don't know.
wouldn't you want to be sure that that's not the God that you're worshiping? And if not, why not?
Wouldn't I want to be sure? Well, how could I be? How could I be sure, and how could I be unsure?
Right. And so if you,
Well, I
if you
guess I
can't,
answered myself that earlier. There's a lot of
Yeah.
suffering in the world.
yeah, like
It's
you
not
said,
happy
you're
no
not
matter,
really
yeah.
sure if this God is all good. And so
Yeah.
I guess, so it sounds like it's safe to say you wouldn't want to worship an evil God.
Right. I wouldn't want to worship an evil
Yeah.
God, but going back to the whole, what am I going to be okay with relying on and living my life? Because, okay, let's say I turn, I change my mind. This guy is evil. This God is evil. I don't like it.
Mhm.
And then everything's doom and gloom. Then is that the way I want to live my life? And I think that's a part of it too, how people want to, be like mentally.
So am I hearing you right when you say you think that if there was no God, this would be doom and gloom, a doom and gloom existence?
If there was no God?
Yeah.
No, if I said, hold on, let me think about how I'm going to word it.
Sure.
No, if I said if there's an evil God, like how you said if there's an evil God, then I would be like I feel like I would just be like a negative person, because then this is all for what? Because I guess I rely on the promise that heaven is this beautiful place, right? And like we want to all go there to this beautiful place where there's no suffering. We meet our loved ones. And I think I cross more in between, and I mix like the faith part and having the faith
Mm-hmm.
thing. So stuff like that.
Okay. Go ahead, Philly.
So that's why I don't, that's why I said, like, I don't necessarily know if I have like the best evidence that God is all good, but I can share my experiences on how I think God has helped me in my life, and I can't and won't speak to other people's experiences.
I'm curious if you would be happy if you believed that Santa existed your whole life, or if you were glad to find out the truth about Santa.
If I would be happy?
Yeah, like, do you wish that you had been Do you wish you had never been told that Santa isn't real?
Well, I think Santa and God are, in my opinion, are not like an equal of comparison, because Santa, we're taught as a child, is real, and or most children are told Santa is like real, but then as we get older, we're actually we figure it out. And the same, I mean, I guess it goes to, yeah, it does go the same with God too. Then as you get older, you can change your opinion, you can change your mind about what you want to believe or not. But for the most part, I would say Santa is not like worshipped like God is, and it's not a big of a controversy. Most of the population would know, I think, that Santa, it's like more of a child thing, but God, I don't know. To me, it's like more of a child different, but God, I don't know. To me, it's like more of a child different, but
Right.
God. There's a lot of echoing.
Sorry, we gotta mute you, Hammy. Hang on.
Sorry, that's
Okay, hold on.
That's okay.
Hang tight. Sorry about that. Hang tight, Hammy. Sorry, I missed like the last part of what you said. My apologies.
That's okay. I was
Yeah.
saying just like, again, it's to each their own. I was saying I don't think for me they're not equal of a comparison, but for someone else it might be, because I was saying that Santa Claus as a child, and I guess same as God, with God as a child, we're grown. Um, we're taught that Santa is real. Same thing with God. God is real. And then the older we get, we kind of figure it out. Santa is probably not a real person. But it's to, as an adult, and when we I guess get to a mature age, we can make it that decision for ourselves whether we want to believe in it or not. But going back to the question, if it would make me happy, I I don't just that doesn't apply to my situation. I don't think Santa really makes it, like, it's not, I'm not worshiping Santa, if that makes sense. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I think this part is very interesting to me, because if you can't verify whether or not God is good, can't verify whether or not God exists, why believe it?
For
Why not
me,
just
and
say
this
I
is
don't know?
my,
Yeah.
well, I am telling you, I don't think God is all good all the time, and I don't know. But for me, my life is um not easier, just more calm, believing.
Hmm. So you think it would be like more chaotic if you like maybe took the position, hey, I just don't know if a God exists.
Um, yeah, in my situation, maybe not others, because of
Hmm.
what I've, gone through. It would just make me rack my brain, hit my head against the wall harder than I do as I do now, trying to figure out everything, because that's just like, I think our nature as humans, we're very curious. We want to know why, we want to
Hmm.
research and do these things. So I ultimately, the answer, I don't I don't know, and I don't also believe God is 1000% good every single moment in especially everything that's going on. But overall, like the overarching idea of everything, I don't know. Well, I guess I'll find out when I get
Okay.
there.
All right. All right. Well, Philly, do you have anything else you want to ask? Come down.
I don't. I appreciate you being so open and vulnerable and sharing where you're at. And I wish you all the best on your journey.
Yeah.
That you will always have hope and peace.
Thank you. Same
Yeah.
to you
Same.
guys.
All right. Well, hey, Beyond Magic, have a good day. Enjoy the rest of your
Thank
day.
you. You too.
All right.
Bye.
Take care. All right. Hammy, how you doing?
I'm doing all right. I'm sorry, my phone literally just froze on me at
Yeah,
the
no worries.
worst possible time, and I was like,
No worries.
because I could hear the echoing thing of it adding up in my earphone, and I'm like, hurry up, just get me in there so that way I can mute myself. Dang it!
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I hesitated bringing you up only because it was a pretty deep discussion, and so I didn't.
Tell. I literally, whenever I saw your message, I was like, I was trying. That this is what took it so long, because I was in the middle of sitting there saying, "I'm in no rush. This is not something that
Okay, I got you.
You did not have to sit there and be like, oh yes, nope, stop everything. We're putting this conversation on hold now." Like,
Yeah,
I was
exactly.
like, no rush. I'm
The
good.
Exactly.
ham hock is here.
Yeah, the ham hock is here. We have to do the reading. I got to do the. That would have just really, that would have really been bad. So, I made an executive decision, and I was like, oh, we can wait. We can wait a few minutes. But now that you're here, now we can get on to the fanfare. And
Hammy
Could you
reading, Hammy reading.
Could you
Hammy
imagine?
reading.
It just sits there. It's like, ah, yes, enjoy us reading. Now, tell us all about how you can actually excuse suffering again. It's like,
exactly.
whoa.
Yeah, I fixed the audio on my computer, so it actually like plays on my. I don't have to hold up my phone anymore.
Alrighty, are we ready?
All right, we are ready.
Are we gonna? Are you gonna do the music, or is that something?
Oh, I did the music. Did you guys not hear it?
Oh no, I didn't.
Did not hear it.
Okay, my shit's not fixed. God damn it.
But you know what? You know what? You played it, and
I did
that's all
play it.
that matters.
Yeah, that's all that matters. I did play it, but that really sucks. It didn't go through. Okay.
I know. All right,
No.
so I remember we said that we were going
Chat
to
heard
break this.
Chat heard it.
Oh, Chad heard it. Well,
Yeah, chat heard it.
it's so just us. It's just me and Philly. Me and Philly. You know?
Yeah, I don't know why
We're the
guest can't.
special ones, Hammy.
What who matters heard
Do what?
egg. Oh my god.
We don't matter.
Everyone-
That's true.
Oh. Your
All right.
face.
All right. So we were gonna break this long poem down into 4 parts. So
All right.
here we go. All right. Into our town the hangman came, smelling of gold and blood and flame. And he paced our bricks with a diffident air, and built his frame on the courthouse square. The scaffold stood by the courthouse side, only as wide as the door was wide. A frame as tall or a little more than the caping sill of the courthouse door. And we wondered, whenever we had the time, who the criminal, what the crime. The hangman judged with the yellow twist of knotted hemp in his busy fist. And innocent though we were with dread, we passed those eyes of buckshot lead, till one cried, "Hangman, who is he for whom you raise the gallows tree?" Then a twinkle grew in the buckshot eye, and he gave us a riddle instead of reply. "He who serves me best," said he, "shall earn the rope on the gallows tree." And he stepped down and laid his hand on a man who came from another land. And we breathed again for another's grief. At the hangman's hand was our relief. And the gallows frame on the courthouse lawn by tomorrow's sun would be struck and gone. So we gave him way, and no one spoke, out of respect for the hangman's cloak.
Do you know that? See, this is like how Gen X was. We read that in like 3rd grade.
Yeah.
It's beautiful,
The
but
thing is,
not appropriate
it's
for
beautiful.
3rd graders.
No, it's beautiful, but the thing is like I get like the reason why we're breaking it down is because it's so long that like people would come in and be like, "Wait, is this a poetry session? Like, what are we doing?
Right?
Is
It's
this
a
a
poetry
poetry
slam.
live?"
Yeah, yeah. It's an atheist poetry slam. Yeah, it just turned into that.
It gets so, but towards the end is where it gets really good.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I haven't read it in a long time, but I remember really liking it. Donnell, how you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Doing well, doing well. Thanks for waiting, and appreciate you coming up. These are my friends, Philly, Red, and Hammy.
Good to meet you all. And I hope that you're brave enough to hear what I have to say.
Oh yeah, we're here for it. We're here for it. All right. Well,
You
just
Those meat and potatoes.
yeah, just to verify, which God do you believe in? The Christian God, the Muslim God, or the Jewish God?
that's complicated because the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Joseph. You see what I mean?
Okay.
But
which book? Which holy book do you read?
that's complicated too because I've read the Bible. I've also read the Quran. I've also read the Bible in Hebrew. I've also studied Buddhism, but Meo Renke Kyo.
Okay.
I've done that. That was just to give some evidence. Baruch atah Adonai. Yeah, that would be for my Jewish brothers and sisters. The beneficent and merciful God for my Islam brothers
Okay.
and sisters.
Okay.
And so it's across the board there.
Across the board.
But
Okay.
here's
I do have one clarifying question.
but can
When
I
you said you
finish
were
first?
they, oh, I just wanted to clarify just so that way I kept it like straight in my head. When you said you read the Bible in Hebrew, are you talking about the Hebrew Bible in English, or are you talking about like the Bible itself in Hebrew?
No, I actually studied Hebrew, Aleph Bet. You
Okay,
know,
gotcha. That's all I
Aleph
needed
Bet
to know.
Gimel
That's
Dalet.
it.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
And I studied Greek. You know,
Okay.
had to.
Okay. Fantastic.
Okay.
All right. What's
So
your best
I'm
evidence that
just,
God is all
I'm
good
just
then?
saying, I got it. Okay. Now listen very closely, and I hope you catch it.
All right. Now,
Because
if it go
every
just to warn you, if it
every
goes on for a
prayer,
long time, I'm gonna probably jump in and ask some clarifying questions. So if this is like a long sermon, and yeah,
sure,
just anticipate getting
no
stopped.
long sermon,
All
no
right.
long sermon, common sense.
All right. We're listening.
Okay.
We got you.
Every prayer I've ever prayed has been answered.
Okay.
That's evidence.
That's
Okay,
the evidence that
follow
your
it
God is
now.
good. Okay.
Okay, because sometimes he says yes, sometimes he says no, and that's it. So that's an answer. So you ask for a popsicle and your mom says no. You ask for a popsicle and your mom says yes, but that doesn't mean your mom doesn't exist. Okay, that is a very often used argument.
Yeah. Now we're not talking about
But
whether or not
here's
God
where I
exists.
come.
We're talking about whether or not God is all good. That's what we're wanting to know.
The evidence and the good. Biblically looking at it, God tells Moses, hey, you go up there and tell Pharaoh, let the people go.
Mm-hmm.
But then if you read very closely, that same God hardened Pharaoh's heart so that Pharaoh would say no. Well, that
Uh-huh.
doesn't seem fair, does
Yeah.
it? Oh, okay, let's close it down. Let's go back to early 1800s. So the slave master is praying. He's praying for more slaves. He's praying for more work. And he's praying against the government that may end his slavery.
Okay.
Meantime, the slave is praying for freedom. So
Wait, I
which
think
prayer
I'm sorry to interrupt,
God
but
answered? Oh,
you're
that's easy too.
I got to interrupt you because your connection is really bad and I'm getting like every other word, and so it's really hard to understand you. So, can you take a moment and maybe
Oh,
do something to improve your
but
signal
that,
so we can hear you?
yeah, yeah. Have you followed so far?
I think I lost you around something around the
Have you?
1800s. There was something about the 1800s and then everything went into a blender from there. I didn't catch the rest.
Okay. So let's go back to the early 1800s.
Okay.
So the slave master is praying and he says, I want more slaves. I want more income. I want more. So he can ask for everything he wants. On the other hand, there's a slave praying also. And the slave is praying, God, I want freedom. I want liberty. I don't want this for my children. So then the question becomes, well, which prayer did God answer? Now, if you understood what I said first about every prayer being answered, it would easily be said that the slave's prayer was answered. Because even after they were gone, unalived, not here anymore, their children and grandchildren were freed from slavery. There's always a way to make that work. Did you catch how I did that?
Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, we're
Okay.
kind of doing a play on words
So
here.
it becomes complicated because just the word God alone, we were introduced to it, most of us, at a young age, and then we spend our lives to prove the evidence that God is good, even in the face of tragedy. Where is the evidence? So we come up with stories, scenarios to give evidence.
For sure.
Confirmation bias. Okay. So I'm paying attention and I've come to the to the agreement with myself that belief is belief. You can believe whatever you want to believe.
Absolutely.
However, belief is not fact. Now, who is the
100%
believer?
agree.
We call the Christian the believer. But the one who says there is no God is a believer also. They believe there is no God.
Okay.
It is
Hang
a
on.
matter
I got to stop.
of
I got to stop you, Danelle. We're talking about whether or not God is all good, not whether or not we believe in God. So that's what we're
okay.
talking about. So
So
I'm granting the
evidence
argument for
suggests
now. If God exists, what's the evidence that God is all good? Because that is what a lot of these holy books say. And so we're trying to verify whether or not that's true.
I've given you word to say no.
Okay.
There's a direct answer for you. And I hope you caught it. Because there's biblical evidence that he did good things. There's biblical evidence wiping out all the people
Right.
or encouraging people to attack other people
Yep.
and unalive their children, their babies, whoever. All of that evidence is in the book that they use to say that he is all good. So you
I'm
can't
with
really
you.
use the
We're with
argument
you.
to say he's all good. So I'm using the logic that people use. And the reason I was able to give you the Jewish words, the Islamic words, the Christian words, was because my words I had to study. And what you are discussing, I've actually written in my own book.
Okay. And
I
so,
encourage you to read.
all right. Well, let me ask you a question then. Now because I think what you're saying is that there is no evidence that God is all good. And is this the same God that you worship?
I respect the fact that there is a power beyond myself.
Okay.
I do not like to identify as Christian any longer, okay?
All right.
Because of the bad taste that so-called Christians have made. Because when I start saying it, people get turned off.
Okay.
I don't want to turn anybody off,
I got you.
okay?
Now, does
But
this
I respect those who have different beliefs. I may
understood?
believe one thing, and I respect those who believe something else.
Yeah, understood. So help me understand something. So the God that you believe in, it sounds like this is kind of a God that I call it a Build-A-Bear God. You know, it's like I don't know if you ever seen like the Build-A-Bear workshop. You go in and you
I understand what you're
customize this
saying.
bear and it's like exactly what you need it to be, right? And that's what it kind of sounds like. Like it's like a warm, fuzzy version of this God that you were turned off by, and through all these different religions. So what I'm trying to understand is this a good God that you acknowledge, recognize, know, believe?
There is no way I can verify that.
Okay, that's fair.
There is no way.
That's fair.
Now, when I was in Oregon, I give you this real quick and I drop down. Okay.
All right.
I had a challenge because I met someone who was agnostic. As a matter of fact, it was my father-in-law, agnostic.
Mm-hmm.
And he could not understand, as he said, with my brilliance. He could not understand why I believed in God. And I had never really paid attention to the difference between the agnostic and the atheist. The atheist would determine there is no God. Okay, I get it, no problem. But the agnostic says, I'm in a position not to say there is or isn't. I really don't care. Some may try to find out, and some just leave me alone about it. I'm agnostic. This is a person who sent his children off to church schools throughout, all the way through doctorate. So what do, it's like I don't know any more than the next person, and the next person who knows the Wizard of Oz behind the curtain, let them reveal it to me. Don't just come and tell me the story. Bring me back behind the curtain and let me see. I'm not in that position.
Okay. Well, hey, Donnell, I appreciate you coming up and sharing your thoughts.
I hope you guys have a great day and
Enjoy the
just
rest
be
of your day.
fair with each other.
All right.
All right.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Have
Take
a
care.
good one.
Sure.
All right. Figured I'd let him say his piece, but just to clarify, because I think he kind of touched on some couple of things at the end there. Atheist has not determined, not all atheists have determined there is no God. Some atheists like me say, I don't know, and I don't believe there's a God. That's a big difference. Huge difference. There are also many agnostics who don't say, I don't know if there's a God and I don't care. And if we go into the I don't care realm, that's more of an apatheist. I don't care if there's a God or not. It doesn't bother me one way or the other. Doesn't really matter to me. That would be more of an apatheist. So there was just several things that were kind of thrown out there at the end, and I just wanted to kind of clear that up. And you guys can look these terms all up if you're not sure. So just wanted to make that clear. Yeah.
And the thing is that like whenever it comes to these positions, they sent it like I've said this several times everywhere I go, but atheist for sure is a polysemous word.
Mm-hmm.
And then agnostic has now even like it's also now a polysemous word because you have the agnostic who holds the position like the strict position of the fact that they don't know, whereas you have some who hold the position of it being they still claim I don't know, but they're suspending judgment on the claim itself.
Mm-hmm.
And so they make no claims one way or the other. And whenever you hold that position, it's kind of different to the position of atheist that like I hold. Because while Trust holds to agnostic atheist, I hold to the hard atheist stance of no gods existing.
Mm-hmm.
So it's weird because these words have so many different related meanings that it's like navigating them can be very difficult.
It can be tough, yeah. It can be. And it's totally understandable, but that's part of the reason, I mean, that's like one of the many reasons why I do these lives too, is so that we can talk about these things and discuss them and bring them to the forefront. I think we lost Philly. I don't know if that was
she had a phone call.
She had a phone call. Okay. Well, she'll come back when she's ready. So, but in the meantime, let's talk to Rob. How you doing?
Hey, what's going on, champion?
Hey.
How are you doing today?
I'm doing well. Thanks for waiting. Appreciate you.
Oh, not a problem.
Yeah. So just to verify, it sounds like you're over 18, so I won't ask you that.
Okay.
Which God do you believe in? The Christian God, the Muslim God, or the Jewish God?
So I'm gonna say the God of Abraham.
Okay.
I heard my brother just getting off, and he's a little, the slow talking. It's not for today.
Yeah.
God definitely has a good Texan man.
But then again, it's like, okay, we got to give him his respect and just let him finish what he's got to say, and then, all right, thank you, appreciate you. Not to patronize him, but just to give him his thing. Give him his time. He earned his respect. So, yeah, exactly.
Well, when you've done a lot of studying, you got a lot of information, and you trying to deliver it so it could stick to people. So yeah, I get it.
Mm-hmm. All right. So
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now just to clarify, because we might possibly get into like scripture and all that. So which Bible or which book do you read?
All right. So I grew up in the church. About 20. This is 98. 20. You start thinking, getting out on your own. Things not making sense. And so I've gone through, I'm 48 now. So I've lived the last, I say 38 years, going from doing what I was told to kind of like living and kind of figuring it out for myself.
Okay.
Right. Mm-hmm.
One step closer to atheism. All right.
in that time, well, I'm not going to be there, but I understand it. Listen,
All right.
that is, I believe that's a choice, right? That's just a choice, period. Whether you when you are receive or given information, I'm either going for that or I'm not. And whether we believe or not, I heard someone say earlier, that has really nothing to do with reality. You know, some people think that they can fly if they jump off a building if the wind current is correct.
Okay.
You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, I get it. You know what I'm saying? So I get the people that don't believe in God, and I get the people that do.
Okay. Well, hang on a second. I want to kind of talk about this for a minute. This whole belief is a choice thing. Do you think all beliefs are choices?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean,
You think so?
I mean, you can do something out of kindness, but if someone believes that you have alternative motives, then they're going to believe what they want to believe. It's a choice.
Sure. What I'm trying to understand though is, like, for example, I mean, this is kind of a thing that we run. Like, could you then choose to believe that Bigfoot exists?
You can choose to believe that. Absolutely.
All right. And you could choose to believe that Bigfoot exists, and then like you could do that now, right? Do you believe in Bigfoot now?
I'm sick of Bigfoot, man. I've been here for 48 years. It's been there my whole life. No one's ever found it. We've got mad technology now. We still ain't found his ass.
Trail
Like,
cameras
come on,
everywhere.
man.
Still,
But you've
Still
chosen to
don't.
believe in him right now, right?
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Even after all that.
So, no, well, I don't know, bro. Like, I'm sick of it. Until he's
All right.
on the news, ladies and gentlemen, sit down. You're not going to believe this. We've got a Bigfoot here. I'm done
right?
with it, dog. Like, I'm done.
Okay.
Dog. Like, you know what I'm saying? But go
Okay.
ahead.
Well, my question to you then, because it doesn't sound like you do, could you, like, right now, just choose to believe in Bigfoot and really believe Bigfoot is real? Like, could you just change
No.
your mind just like that? Yeah. Okay. And the reason why I'm asking that is because neuroscientists has demonstrated that beliefs aren't chosen, right? And that's a good example of that.
Yeah. We hold our
Okay.
beliefs based on what convinces us.
Yeah.
And we don't
Wait a
choose what
minute.
convinces
We
us.
all believe that the school system is not programming us. But,
Well, yeah,
you know,
sure,
what
but-
do you believe?
Yeah,
You know
but
what I'm
it's
saying?
based on perceptions. It's based on what convinces us, and also, you know, neuroscience has also demonstrated that once you hold a belief, it's very hard to let go of that belief because of all these things that come into play, and it's hard to convince you otherwise once you are convinced, right? It's what like cognitive biases and all that stuff. It's kind of like the same as like if you're walking on a beach, right, and you see far away that it is a dog coming at you, and you're going to believe that it's a dog and then if it comes closer, then you realize it's, you know, not a dog. It's just a little kid, you know, just running. You're going to believe it's a dog until you actually have something else that convinces you, you know, even though it is it's not what you think it is. So it's just, yeah. So that's why I want to talk about that. But okay, well, let's get to the evidence that God is all good. What's your evidence that God is all good?
So looking at good is a relative term. That was a great example about the slaves and the slave masters praying a prayer. That was actually pretty good, but he didn't go into it like I thought he would. But I think God is above our sense of good and bad. I think being sovereign and all powerful is going to be some decisions like when your parents whooped your ass, were they being good parents? Or were they being, you know, it's just like you said, it's all relative and perspective. You see what I'm saying?
Right. Well, we know now that like corporal punishment is more harmful than it is beneficial. So like we know that now, right? But back then, yeah, they didn't know that. And so I would kind of take it like that. But yeah, I mean, my parents whipped me when I was little, and you know,
they've actually found.
And here you go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. They actually found that the one thing that getting corporal punishment was actually supposed to be doing wasn't doing it, right? So because like it's supposed to be corrective action, make it to where you don't do the thing, but children actually had found sneakier ways of doing the same thing they were doing. regardless.
If they really wanted to do
So
them,
yeah. So it like this whole entire thing's like, oh well, they this they're doing this, look, they weren't doing it. It's like, no, they're just doing it behind your back now. They're doing it where you can't see them.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
I got you.
Yeah.
I got you. Let me put this out there to you, gentlemen, because you got a show to run, and I'm not trying to take all your time.
And one lady, we have Philly Red who came in. She had a call and then she had to come back. But gentleman, one lady.
Well, welcome, ma'am.
Yes, thank you. Sorry about that.
No, it's okay.
So this is more so than I've read the Bible from back to back. I've read a lot of the Quran, but here's what weighs to me more than that. Our bodies, right? Our bodies are like jelly machines, like just outside of our own technology, but they act as a machine. And if you look at the lungs itself, how it is a machine that gets oxygen into your blood, and your blood has nutrients, which is another little product that it flows through these arteries and veins, and it gets to our bodies. Our bodies are like a machine. And what are all machines? Created. So if I'm created, then there has to be a higher power. So now, if he's good or bad, yeah, some of the things that he does, I'm like, yo, that's weak.
Yeah.
Oh man,
yeah, exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Like, no, I don't like that at all. You know
exactly.
what I'm saying?
That's exactly right.
It's just like when you look at your kids. Hey, kids, sit down right here. Hey, you're my favorite. Like, I want to read in the Bible about a group of people that is his favorite, and I didn't ask to be here, so I wasn't born in your favorite group, Creator. I haven't got a shot. You know what I mean? So it's things that I don't like, but I have to sit and say that regardless of what I like, I don't like to hear the boundaries and I'm a sinner, and if I do this, and if I look at this woman, I've already sinned, and I might go burn in a furnace forever for the little 70 years I've been sinning. I don't like any of that.
Okay.
But at the same time, I don't understand my lungs, bro. So he's on a higher level than me. I can't create no lungs.
Okay.
I can't create a being that. Go ahead. I've ran it enough.
Okay. I guess I'm trying to understand then, because it sounds like there's kind of two different things at play here. The first thing I'm hearing is, it sounds like you're saying I don't have the right to question God, there's things that happens that I don't like, but it's like too bad.
There it is.
Too bad. Okay.
Yeah, yep.
So there's that part. And then the second part is there's things I don't understand the mechanism of how things work. So that to me tells me that a God exists, because there's things I don't understand. Did I get that about right? Is that about what I heard?
Pretty much. Yeah.
You want to clean it up for me a little bit? Yeah. I don't want to misrepresent what you said.
Okay.
Yeah. Can you clean it up for me?
You're right on point.
Okay.
I've also looked at science, and I've considered evolution, and you telling, or not you, but the books telling me that I am a complex bacteria. I don't agree with it. Well, I'm saying, like, I didn't evolve from bacteria and now I'm me.
Can I give an argument?
Go ahead. Yeah, absolutely.
Trust, is that okay with you?
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead.
All right. So one of the problems I have is, like, yes, our bodies tend to be suited best for what we do, right? But by far is our bodies perfect, right? For one thing, the male genitalia being on the outside of the body, whenever it's one of the most sensitive things, it's kind of a design flaw, right? Not only that, but the human eye is actually.
It's appropriate. It's appropriately makes them more vulnerable.
Yeah, one could argue that, but
it's a design flaw, but not for the eyes. Let your shit be on the inside of your body. That's not gonna work.
Look, but the thing is like especially when you take into consideration early humans who did not have like the level of protection that we have today, where anything can end up completely ruining down there, right? So
Man, mighty bushes grow
yeah.
bush.
And
Go
then we
ahead.
have the human eye that, like, yes, it is miraculous at healing itself, but at the same time, it's far, far weaker than like most of the other eyes around us. And like our bodies in and of itself seem to be just this amalgamation of we're holding ourselves together by duct tape and like in
And
pure
paper clips.
spirit alone,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, absolutely.
And so if this is like, I'm sorry, but if I'm a god and I'm going to say I'm going to create man in my image, I'm going to be a little bit better at freaking designing everything about them, right?
Yeah.
What? Well, wait a minute. Let me add into something right there. What about our egos? If we were invulnerable, if we knew what was going to happen after we shut our eyes, and it's great in our opinion, man, we're shutting our eyes on our own, dog. Like we're shutting us down. Like we're too egotistical to be any better than what we are right now.
I didn't get that.
Yeah, I didn't get that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got lost.
If okay, listen. What was this? Trust but verify?
Yeah.
That's your name?
Yeah, you
This
just
is my
call me
first
Trust.
time being on the page.
Yeah.
Trust.
Yeah.
If you could not be killed by or unalive by shooting, right? Then you would be a lot braver. If you couldn't be hurt, you'd be a lot braver, right?
Of
Right. So if we were any better, right? We're already got the mind to create, which is a godly trait, quote unquote, fingers in the air, you can't see me. It's a godly trait to create. So any type of betterment that my man is talking about, our egos would be out of control. And let me add this in there. I think there is a design. Okay, I think this is a game that he designed.
Okay. I think we kind of we drifted off course because we're talking about God as being good, but
Right.
we kind of drifted into design and all that stuff. So I think I want to veer us back to where we're at.
Okay, all right. Go
So
ahead.
if we're talking about the God as good though, right?
Okay.
But you and just kind of going back to what you said, hey, there's a lot of things that happen that I don't like. How
Right.
would you be able to know if the things that you don't like that happen are because this God is good or this God is evil? Like how do you discern that?
How do I discern whether the
Yeah.
things that happen signify whether God is good or evil?
Right.
Okay, there's a thing called evil. And if God created everything, then he also created evil.
Okay.
Where does that come from?
Well, I would imagine it would come from God, right?
There it is.
Everything.
Okay. And so,
Yep.
but now here's the other piece to it. Did God create a place where there's no evil?
It'll probably be all light with no dark.
All light with no dark. Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
But
It's
that sounds like,
blinding.
but that's a place you want to go, right? That's a place you aspire
That's not
to
a
go.
place I want to go.
You
No,
don't wanna
That's
go.
not a place where I.
All right.
No, I don't want to go where there's all light and no dark. No.
Okay. Well, I'm with you there because then that'd be like Alaska, like every day. When it's always daylight, it'd just be like that, like all the time. Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that now. But what I'm trying to understand though is now you don't believe in heaven?
I do.
Okay.
I do.
And you don't want to go to
Yeah.
heaven?
No, I don't want to go to that place that you just described.
Okay. Is there evil in heaven then?
I don't. Not that we are aware of. Not evil like that we face. No.
Like no stealing, no unaliving, no suffering.
Nah.
None of that. Okay.
Nah.
So it sounds like God may already made a place with no suffering, no bad things happen. All right.
There'll be something else though.
There'll be something else. What do you mean?
There'll be there'll be like so in the church, they'll say God never changes. He's always the same.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. So if he created a game, like I said from earlier, and he made it to the where the man would fall, right? Then that's going to happen again.
Okay. So it's going to happen
Because
again.
we were in paradise at first. Yeah, it was
Okay.
it was paradise here at first. You see what I'm
That's
saying?
that's an interesting take. I guess what I'm trying to understand then is, then why would God create an existence in which ultimately bad things happen? Because it doesn't sound like a very, because then it doesn't sound like this God is all powerful then. Because if he can't
That's
prevent
well-
bad things from happening, then
That's always
Yeah.
been my question. My question is, if God is all powerful and perfect, then it would be impossible for him to create something that's not perfect.
exactly.
It'd be impossible.
Unless he did it on purpose.
Then why would he purposely cause suffering and agony to people?
Yeah.
It all depends. That is a very relative question. And what I don't have an answer to is just that. Like, what is the purpose of it all if it's just going to start over again?
I got an analogy for you, and that I kind
Okay.
of bring this home. Okay, just imagine you got a neighbor, right? You have a neighbor, and you look over this neighbor's backyard, over the fence, and this neighbor has a really, really nice swimming pool, right?
Okay.
And let's just say you're just doing your thing in your own backyard, and you just happen to look over the fence, and you see this neighbor holding a the net with the long stick, to pull fish out leaves, and he's just standing there holding it. And then you look past him, and there's a small animal, like squirrel, that's just struggling in the water, right? That's suffering in the water, and it's looking like it's
Okay.
about to drown. And your neighbor watches that squirrel drown, and then walks away. Or maybe fishes it out, maybe fishes the dead body out and tosses it
After
on the
it
side
drowned, right.
after it drowns. He watches it drown, and then he fishes it out. In my analogy, that is God, because you would agree that God has the power, like the man with the net, to stop the
Right.
suffering of the animal, and he could just fish it right out, and then think it would be all good. Would you, if you saw your neighbor do that, would you invite your neighbor over for barbecue later?
Absolutely. I
Really?
would. Because I got to find out, why didn't
Oh.
you save the squirrel?
Okay.
Okay,
Hey, can I
that's
change-
different.
can I
That's
change-
different.
Why didn't you save the
Can I
squirrel?
change your analogy?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, now it's a baby drowning in the pool, and the neighbor just lets it drown. It's his baby. It's his child.
It's his
Like,
baby,
like
yeah.
we're supposed to be God's children. What about that?
So of course,
Or you
I'm
calling the
going to jump
police?
the fence. I'm jumping the fence and trying to save the child. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So now, what if he hits me with the pole?
Okay.
It
Well, I think-
knocks me out and stops me.
Well,
You know what
I think
mean?
that's the point, though, is you would try to save the baby, and that's a great analogy, Eric. You would try to save the baby, but see, the thing is that God wouldn't save the baby. So between the two of you, you trying to jump the fence to save the baby, even if this God or your neighbor might hit you with the pole, but you're going to try and save the baby anyway. And your
Right.
neighbor standing there watching this baby drown. Between the two of you, who's doing the right thing?
I would say I was doing the right thing.
Okay. All right.
Right.
So if you're the one doing the right thing, oh man, I'm so happy somebody. You know how long it's been? I just want to take a little short interlude chat. You know how fucking long it's been since somebody has actually said that? It has been so, I don't think anyone's ever said that. So props to you, Rob. Thank you for finally fucking saying that, because I have asked so many Christians this, and the ones who backpedal and cartwheel and bend themselves over backwards to not say God's not doing the right thing. It's maddening. All right. So I'm just glad you
This is
said
for
that.
you, Rob.
Yeah, this is
is
for
for
you,
you,
Rob.
Rob.
Big
Listen,
W for
fellas,
Rob.
here-
Big W for Rob.
Absolutely. I appreciate that. I appreciate
Yeah,
that.
for
That's
real.
just me. But that has no way. Listen, let me, now here's the question. Here's the real question. And this is why I say I can't really call it, right? So after I saved the baby, right? That same father with the fishing pole, with the pole and the net, says, and this is what we can't call, because he's God, right? You said he's God. So he sits you there, he says, hey man, you saved that child, man. I like that in you. Did you know that in 20 years that child will blow himself up and kill 45 other people?
Okay.
Good job, man. You know what
Okay.
I'm saying? What we don't know is his purpose and his design.
Why
Hey,
would he
Rob.
let that child
Go ahead.
drown in the first place? Why not? Why create that child in the first place if that child is going to go on to do that? Why allow that child
Now
to live?
you're where I'm at. Because they'll say God knows the beginning from the end. Oh, yes, he does. I said, so he knows what you're gonna do before you do it. I said, and then it's backed up in scripture when Peter said, oh man, I'll go all out for you, God, Jesus. Jesus said, before this evening, you'll deny me 3 times.
Mm-hmm.
And Peter denied him 3 times that evening after he told him that. You see what I'm saying? So
Yes,
why
absolutely.
would you create people that you know will not believe in you, which will confine them to an eternity in hell?
Well,
Right? So that's a cruel thing to do. You see
it
what I'm
makes it
saying?
even
So, go
crueler.
ahead.
It makes it even crueler when you realize that the Bible has answered that question. Because what the Bible says, the reason why God does that is so that way the people who do get in can see how merciful he is.
Yep.
I created these people destined to not be with me, just so that way you alone, my chosen, can sit there and watch them and know that I'm merciful to you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
where is that at? Where is that at?
We can find it. Here, we'll find it.
Yeah,
And-
please.
yeah,
please.
yeah, we'll find
It's in
it.
that book that man wrote.
The book
It's in that
man
book that
wrote.
man wrote. Yeah, it's in there somewhere.
in
yeah,
that
yeah.
book
It's
that
in there.
says
It's in
the
there somewhere,
Holy
Rob. Yeah,
Bible.
it's in there somewhere.
And
No,
It's
we'll
somewhere
we'll
between
find you the
Genesis
passage.
1:1 and Revelations.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
find the passage for you.
Well-
But I guess that's the other
Go
thing
ahead.
though. If because that's the thing. Who would you rather serve then, or worship, or however you want to call it? Do you want to worship a God that could be evil, or that you know is good?
Well, here's again. I am in belief. Again, it's just a belief, but I am in belief that he is all powerful. So I can choose something else if I want to.
Okay.
I believe that Zeus and everybody else are real, but they're just lesser gods. You see what I'm saying? So the all powerful, you don't have to join his side if you don't want to, or her side, or whatever it is. You see that I've been taught by a man, and I'm living searching for that answer. So I've had 48 years of learning. And like
Yeah.
I said, you follow until you make your own path. And the thing about it is I'm not afraid. You said I'm the first person that has answered that question, is because I
Very
do.
first. And I've been asking for months too. Months. And
I've
y'all,
got the verse.
Yeah,
I
I'm
just
not
found it too. But go ahead, Hammy. I think it's
Yeah.
Go ahead.
This is Romans 9,
Yep.
22.
Okay.
that's what I found.
Okay.
So in Romans 9,
I'll put it up on screen.
starting at
But
19.
you can still read it. Yeah,
Okay,
I'll
yeah.
put it up on screen. Yeah, I'll put it up on screen.
Starting
so
at 19, it like
you
right
want me to go
above
back to 19? You want me to go 19 to 23?
Yeah.
Okay.
It labels it as God's wrath and mercy.
Okay.
And 19, I'll wait for you to put it up on screen real quick.
Yeah, it's coming up. All right, there we go. And then I'll have to scroll down a little bit.
Yeah. Right there, see? And it says, "You will say to me then, why then does he still find fault? For who can resist his will? But who indeed are you, a human, to argue with God? Will what is molded say to the one who molds it, why have you made me like this? Has the potter no right
clay,
over the
yeah.
clay to make out of the same lump one object for a special use and another for ordinary use? What if God desires to show his wrath and to make known his power? has endured with much patience the object of wrath that are made for destruction. And what if he has done so in order to make known the riches of his glory for the objects of mercy, which he has prepared beforehand for glory, including us, whom he calls not from the Jews only, but also from the Gentiles.
So basically, yeah, we're, he creates vessels of wrath. So he created specifically people like me and Hammy and Philly and Eric so that he could show believers just how merciful he is. You see how good I am? Because I could have created you like this. Look at all these people being tortured down here. You could have been one of them.
You could be destined. You could have been destined for over there, but I chose not to do that.
I chose not to do that. That's like Lord Farquaad from Shrek, Your sacrifice.
Some of you may die.
And I'm willing to take that sacrifice.
I'm willing to make that sacrifice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, now listen, that goes, currently, and it's, once you bring it, I thank you for bringing that up, because I'd have to shut the app down for me to bring my Bible verses up.
Good. That's what we're here for. Yeah.
I appreciate that. So I got to read that, and I understand. I understand. It's a few other instances throughout the Bible where he's talking about his wrath, and his mercy is glorified. And if you from Genesis to Revelation, it's about glorifying him. Even the struggles of the people in the Bible, they go through those struggles, and then their commitment to him, which glory, and then he makes, the situation is beautiful then.
Well,
and so that glorifies him.
I think we might have glossed over this, but let's think about that for a minute, Rob. Let's kind of go back to that verse that we just read. I mean, that's basically saying God specifically created people so he could torture them forever, to show people how merciful, other people, how merciful he is. So he specifically created people like that just for that purpose, right? And what if this is like just I don't know anything about you don't have to tell me anything about your family or loved ones, but just the loved one who you were closest to. Let's just imagine God specifically created that person to be tortured forever.
Right.
Like, how does that sit with you?
Yeah, it's not ideal at all.
Not ideal.
It's very uncomfortable.
And think of it like this.
It's very uncomfortable.
It's very uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Think of it like this too. The thing is like, it doesn't sit there and say that he chooses them based on the fact that they follow him. He just chooses people. So your loved one could be right along there with you, love God, be all for God, be in church every Sunday, praising his name, doing everything they can to be a good Christian, and still not be good enough because he'd already selected them
to be tortured. Or they're just like, no matter what they do, they just can't believe because God specifically selected them to not believe so he could torture them. And
and listen,
it's not just uncomfortable for me, it's horrifying for me. That's absolutely terrifying.
Listen. Okay, let's look at this, right? If they're wrong, right? If I'm wrong about and what if there is no God, right? If I'm wrong, it's just I'm here for a minute, and when I shut my peepers, there's nothing.
Okay,
that's how.
Why are you ignoring the question?
What am I ignoring? That's not a.
Well, Trust was saying that it's horrifying. This idea that God would make somebody just to be tortured. Why did you not address that?
Because I'm not really sure that that's a reality. Like reading that scripture just right there, I understand your interpretation of that.
Can I introduce
I don't agree.
Scenario?
I don't agree that people are created to get tortured. That's
all right.
So check this out. You asked me if I believe in heaven. You didn't ask me, do I believe in hell?
Well,
that's the whole thing.
I mean, the hell is right there in the Bible. I mean, so if you,
Yeah, yes,
if you
it
believe in the
is.
Bible, then you got to believe in hell, right? I mean, but Eric, you had something to say. I'm going to start the kick poll, everybody. But Eric, go ahead. Go ahead, Eric.
Yeah, I just want to introduce maybe another scenario.
Okay.
So say there is a supreme being that created us, that created life here on Earth.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And you can call him God, or if you want to, or whatever.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
This universe is never ending. It goes to infinity. What's
All
to
right,
say
everybody,
this
go ahead and
supreme,
vote.
what's it to say this supreme being didn't move on somewhere else and create life somewhere else? It has nothing to do with us now whatsoever.
And just leaves us up to our own
Yeah,
whims.
yeah, and then the Bible is written by man, which I don't have any faith in at all, to control us. Religion later was created to take our money. Think about it.
Okay.
That's what I had.
That's where you're at. Man, that's interesting. Yeah. I've never thought about that a day in my life. So if he's moved on and
You haven't thought about that because you've been indoctrinated into believing in this God since you've been a baby.
Okay. I agree.
Just like these people, I don't know where you stand politically, just like these people who follow Donald Trump. They've been indoctrinated for 12, 15 years, however long it's been.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I understand. Yeah. Again.
All right. Last
what
thought,
I
then
believe.
we got to move on. Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead, Rob.
Can I say one more thing? Can I say one more thing?
Well, go ahead and do that, and then Rob, you'll get the last word.
I just believe that there's two types of people, and this will be quick. The first type is is a person that has to follow somebody else. They've got to have something to follow. The second type person is a person who follows himself.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. I can agree with that.
All right. Okay. They have voted to move on, but go ahead, Rob. You got the last word. We'll give you the last word.
All right. Man, I thank you for the platform.
Guest. Yeah, absolutely. You've been a great guest.
I appreciate you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do comedy content on my page, Rob America.
Interesting.
Just tap in. Yeah, absolutely, man. Again, I'll tap back in. It's a journey. So yeah, man, I'm very interested. I jump on the Muslims page, man. Sometimes they're kind of hard to talk to sometimes, but and then other pages, just to have the dialogue, and this is great, man.
Oh, if you want to get an easy in, well, I mean, it's going to be even a harder conversation, but if you want an easy in to the Muslims, just start talking about Aisha.
It's ridiculous, man.
Oh, it's undefeated.
See,
yeah.
That's
Can't guard you if you talk about Aisha.
Yeah, I know exactly. It's ridiculous.
It's ridiculous.
It's ridiculous, man. So
I've sat there and had some Muslim. There's one Muslim who went as far to say that Aisha, he hoped that she was burning in hell. Because man. She was a lying, and calling her out of her name, and I was like, wow.
It's just wild. Yeah, it's wild. All right. Well, hey, Rob. Thank you very much for your time.
man.
Appreciate
Absolutely.
you.
Absolutely.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Have a good one. Take care.
Mm-hmm. You too. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Man, it was what it felt like? It felt like he's right on the edge of being an atheist. We could, you know what I mean? It's like we could just like a nudge and he'd be like, I don't believe in this God. He's so close.
Yeah.
Didn't you feel that?
I mean, it feels that way, but at the same time, not only because of the fact, whenever brought up the scripture about how people are made for destruction, he was like, well, I know you read it, but I still don't believe that.
Right. Which
I don't believe that's what it says.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like he's right there, but it's like I think that there needs to be it's not just a tiny little tap to push him over the edge. It's more of a full-on linebacker, freaking pick up and drag him over there.
Might be, yeah. What did you think, Philly?
Which you would be willing to do, Hammy, wouldn't you?
Oh, I would definitely be willing to do that. Thank you.
Sling him over your shoulder and just take him over. Yeah, exactly.
I noticed the same thing. He's choosing to interpret the scripture a certain way, so I did that for a very, very, very long time
Mm-hmm.
before I started seriously deconstructing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's the the term Build-A-Bear God is what got me banned from watching Kevin Carnahan's content. He blocked me because I called his god a Build-A-Bear God, so he didn't like that very
That's it.
much.
It's
Yeah,
a very descriptive phrase.
yeah. That's
It evokes the
yes,
idea, right?
yes, exactly.
Ember saying, "Tell everyone about tomorrow."
Oh, you gonna just call me out like that, Ember? No, I'm playing. Hey, are you done with Costco? Can you come up now? Because then we can both tell them. Here, I'll just invite you up, and then we can both tell them. It's not anything like that, chat. Come on now. Come on.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, I'm in the car right now and my phone's gonna die soon, but
Oh, okay.
I can be here for a couple minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to tell
No,
everybody is
Peg, it's not another colonoscopy.
no, it's not another colonoscopy. All right. No, it is not. It is not. It's actually a lot better. Ember and I tomorrow are going to be co-hosting a live where we're going to be talking about politics and social issues and maybe a little bit of God, but that's what we're going to be doing tomorrow. So I'm really excited about it. And
Yeah, we're pumped. We're gonna have like
very
a
pumped.
menu of 4 topics, I think
Yeah,
is what
I
we
think we're going to have a
decided
list
on.
of 4 topics. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that people can choose from what they want to talk about. I think
Yeah.
there's one that's is God real?
Mhm.
There's universal. I think we did a universal basic income
Mhm.
one. We're doing immigration and then LGBTQ.
LGBTQ. Yeah. People are valid.
Yes.
So
So very excited.
it's gonna be
That's
be
wonderful.
interesting. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. So yeah,
Is
and
that happening?
Sorry, say it again. Sorry.
Is that happening here on your Trust But Verify account?
Oh, we never really talked about that.
Oh yeah, just
Okay.
regular. Yeah.
Okay, it's gonna be here. All right, I'll be hosting it, and then Ember will
If
be co-hosting.
I might make it to watch it. I understand not coming up there for the readings and all that because it's a different type of show. But I'll
No,
be down there.
it's my
You're still gonna
You're
still
s-
gonna read. I don't know what
you're,
you're talking
you're bound
about.
by law, buddy. Don't be trying to get
Yeah,
out of this.
it's
look,
live
look,
law.
I was not trying to become a unlawful citizen.
No,
I was
I
just
heard
saying,
I heard Hammy just
maybe-
trying to weasel his way out of
maybe-
this. Did you hear that,
I was
Ember?
just saying,
in Philly?
maybe special episodes means that no, like that's all I'm suggesting.
Oh,
That's it.
okay. I feel you. Okay. We'll give you the benefit of the doubt, Hammy, since you are such a good, law-abiding Duke Lord.
Law-abiding Duke.
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm the
Always
king.
law-abiding.
This
King,
is this
that's
is
right,
this is
king.
Hamelot. This
Yeah,
is Hamelot.
This is
sir.
Hamelot. That's right.
The
He's a
kingdom of
law-abiding king.
Hamelot.
And you can't leave us hanging with the rest of that poem.
Exactly.
Anyways.
Exactly. You started the poem. You can't just
Amber,
let us be
was
like,
Amber here
what's
for
gonna
the
happen?
reading?
Were you here for
earlier?
that?
I was not. I think I came up. I was like right at the tail end. I think
Okay.
of the poem.
Okay. Yeah, the tail end.
I mean-
as she was loading her pack of her 20-pound sack of potato flakes onto the cart.
I was just
mean-
talking to Peg about the fact and Brian and I talked about this too. We spent way too much.
We always
Way
do.
more
That is what
than we were-
Costco is.
Well, because we found a new one that has like way more variety and exciting
No,
themes.
not variety. That's like the
I
worst thing you can
know,
have
I
at Costco.
know.
That's
It's
the
like
worst thing.
wonderful and terrible at the same time.
Yeah, it is. It is. Wait,
And we're
wait.
also waiting for a pizza, a Costco pizza. Mm.
Oh,
So
goodness.
I know.
I have a thought since there was a few other people who said that they missed the reading. If they want, if you want trust, I could read the second part of the 4-part poem.
Okay. All right. We'll keep that in mind. Because the other thing is you can actually go watch it on YouTube because it's all recorded. You can just rewind back a little bit.
Very
and you
true,
can actually
very
hear it.
true,
You could do
very
that too,
true.
but I'm really liking the idea of doing the second part 2 today. we might just have to do that. So definitely. But there's
Okay.
4 parts, right?
Yeah, it's broken down into 4
Oh,
parts.
see, yeah, we can do that because then there'll be part 3 tomorrow. Perfect.
Amazing. And I only have 9% left on my
Okay.
battery, so
Well,
I'm
we're not
gonna
gonna
jump
keep you.
down. But yes, everybody, hang out tomorrow. We're gonna have a lot of fun. I'm very
It's gonna
excited.
be fun. Yeah, we're very excited. So, okay, well, go get your pizza, friend, and we'll see ya. Bye. Okay.
Happy pizza time.
Yeah, happy pizza time. Yeah. Costco is just, and on top of that, well, at least for me in my area, they deliver with Instacart, and that's awful too. Because part of the reason I don't spend as much as Costco is because there's so many fucking people there, and I want to get out of there as fast as possible. But now that I can have it delivered, that whole incentive is taken away. So I actually spend more.
Ooh, I can be not around anyone at all?
Mm-hmm.
Yay! I'll take that.
And it shows up on your doorstep. Just imagine having like 5 dozen eggs just be on your doorstep, you know.
Whoa, trust. What, my man?
I don't
What do we
order
do
5
with
dozen
5
eggs. I just said imagine. I only do the 2 dozen.
oh.
Yeah, I don't do the 5 dozen.
I
Yeah.
was about to say this is sound like some real like math and school thing where it's like
Yeah.
Johnny has 5 dozen eggs. What is Johnny doing? Is Johnny a chef? Is Johnny going out egging people's houses? What's Johnny doing?
Exactly. So no, I don't get 5 dozen eggs. I just said imagine you can get 5 dozen eggs. That's all I said. All right. Okay. Well, we have another guest. So let's bring our next guest up. Oh, wait. Super chat. Hold on. I gotta go read the super chat, but it's going by so fast. Okay. From Henry M 9348, $2. Thank you. Keep pounding. Yes, I will. I will keep pounding. And
No, that has to be read in Arnold Schwarzenegger's voice of the keep pounding.
keep pounding.
Because he had the muscles on there. So you gotta keep pounding.
Keep pounding. Yes.
Wow.
All right. With that, we'll bring on Antoine Bowens. How's it going, Antoine?
Hey, I'm good. How you doing?
Doing well. Just want to make sure you're at least 18.
Yes, sir. I'm 22.
All right. Okay. And which God do you believe in? The Bible, the Torah, or the Quran God?
The Bible.
All right. What's your best evidence that this God is all good?
That he is all good. I mean,
Yeah.
it depends on in what sense that you want to argue it from. For us to get a better understanding, I would have to know, like, why you deny his existence.
Okay. Why does that matter?
Because I can see what point of view that you're coming from.
Well, I'm just
And then
gonna
we can touch on
assume we're just gonna assume for argument's sake that this God exists, that this God is real.
Mhm.
And then
Right.
so now the next question is, how do you know this God is all good?
I mean, it comes to if you think about the Bible, right? Or if you know anything about the Bible, what it all boils down to, right, is you actually believing and having faith in his son, Jesus Christ, right?
Okay. Now how does
So
that make this God all
honestly,
good though? How does it make him all good?
because you learn how everything in the end, for instance, in the beginning, right? It says all these things were created and it was good, right? So everything in the beginning that started with him was good. Then man, forsaking God, they rebelled against God, and then it tells you how all this terribleness starts to flood the earth, start to come about, right? Now in the end times, it tells you how everything will be justified though. He sent his son to forgive us for our sins and everything, right? So
Okay.
as long as you put actual faith and belief in him, and then you actually seek him, you will, regardless of what type of life you deal with here on earth, because like for example, me and I'm pretty sure a lot other Christians, right?
Mhm.
So they deal with a lot of trials and tribulations on earth. If if it was a sense where like, all right, so I say I'm a Christian and now like everything will be perfect. Like it's not realistic. It shows how we'll still go through hard times. It actually says that your life will get harder once you become a Christian. Why? Because you will no, I don't mean this in like no type of disrespectful way or anything, but you will go against people like you or things like this
Okay.
that's trying to go against and deny him or whatever. That's what the Pharisees did when he walked the earth.
All right.
Have
So
you
let me
heard
let me
the
ask you a
parable
question.
when?
I want to kind of jump in and ask you a question, Antoine.
Okay.
Because what you're saying then is, if I heard you right, what you're saying is that God started creating, when God started and created everything, it was all good, and then we came in and fucked it up. And so because we fucked it up, that's why things aren't good, but it will all be made right in the end. Did I hear that right? Is that about right?
Your wording, you kind of, but your wording to it is
Yeah,
like
clean it
no.
up. Go ahead,
So
clean it
like,
up for
all
me.
right,
Yeah, where what did I miss?
all
Just
right.
go ahead,
So
fill in
like when
the
you,
gaps.
okay, one thing, like the main thing, because that was the first thing I heard on, and I made sure I stuck that with my mind. So I might have to get you to say the ending part again. But
Oh,
so to
mhm.
like talk about the first part. So the thing with that is like everything that he created in the beginning was good,
Okay.
and it had its own divine intentions, etc.
Mhm.
But since love is something that cannot be forced, he decided to limit his all power to where we have free will, because he know, yes, he can't control everything, but if he control us, how can we actually experience love?
I
You
got
can
you.
never experience any type of love that is controlled. So
Okay.
yeah, he didn't. So we had free will, but we decided with our free will to rebel against him, and then that's when all this chaos started.
Okay.
So
So
it
we can
looks like
so we can
everything
test
is
what you're
bad
saying,
now.
right? So what
Okay.
we can do is we can kind of test this. So let me ask you a question. Do you have like a sister or like a niece or,
Yeah.
female cousin, auntie?
hmm
Okay. So well, just let's take it from the perspective of like a sister or a cousin. So in what situation would it be okay for well, let me make it more general. In what situation would it be okay for a priest or a preacher to burn his daughter alive for being a prostitute?
Wait, can you repeat that?
Yeah, in what situation would it be acceptable, morally acceptable, good, actually? In what situation would it be good for a preacher to burn his daughter alive if he found out she was a prostitute?
Okay. To answer that, this what I say. In the Bible, it talks about, so like in this worldly view and how everything is right now, the understanding, the grasping that we all have of the world right
Mm-hmm.
now, right? Everything that we experience, the way we're able to judge as human beings, right? My answer to that is yes. Now and nowadays, that seems very terrible, right? But
Yes.
now you
Well, I
also,
said in what
once you,
situation would make it good? Yeah, just tell me the situation
okay,
that makes
yeah.
it good for a preacher to burn his daughter for being a prostitute.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get to that. So the thing about that is, yeah, in this worldly view, it looks bad, right? But if you're going, if you say you believe, if I'm standing on the belief side of the Bible, right? I believe in the Bible. Then
Mm-hmm.
I have to take everything in the Bible into account, right?
Mm-hmm.
To give you another answer to it, my simple answer is I simply don't know. But why do I say that? Because in the Bible, it says we won't be able to grasp a full understanding of God anyway, because his ways is higher than our ways. He is
Okay.
higher than us. So once you try and simply lock him down or understand him in your simple minded view, then you won't understand anything, because everything here is spiritual. Everything is spiritual. That's why it is a such thing as life after death, etc. Everything is spiritual.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so are you saying, so is there a situation where it's good to do that?
going by our objective now, yes, I would say that's wrong. Everybody would say that's wrong, right?
Everybody. Okay, so then why does God
That's why it's
allow it? Why
conflict
does
on
God
the
allow
topic
it?
of abortion.
Okay, why does God allow priests to burn their daughters for being prostitutes in the Mosaic Law?
Okay,
Why
and
does God
again,
allow
we're
that?
talking about the Old Testament.
Mm-hmm.
God,
Aren't
when
you supposed to keep? Aren't you supposed to keep the? Aren't you supposed to keep the law and the prophets?
Look, he said he never did away with the law, so he is keeping it.
Oh, you're
But
echoing.
he came to
Oh no, that's
fulfill.
me. Sorry.
Yeah, there's a bad echo. Hold
He
on.
came to fulfill the law.
There we go. Okay,
So
so
he's not doing away with it. He's not breaking it or anything. He's fulfilling it.
okay, so when there's a really bad echo. I don't know where that's coming from. It just appeared suddenly. But Antoine, are you telling me then that if you follow the law, are you like if there's a law to not speed, right? You have a speeding law, speed limit law. Are you, when you follow that law, are you fulfilling the law or are you abolishing the law?
Wait, what? Yeah, I'm sorry, you confused me a little bit.
If there is a law that limits the speed that you can drive on a street, it's a speed limit law. When you drive the speed limit, are you fulfilling the law or are you abolishing the law?
You're fulfilling it.
Fulfilling it. So then that's what Jesus said he was doing. He came here to follow the Mosaic law, which includes a priest who finds out his daughter's a prostitute may burn her, may set her on fire and burn her to death. So is that a good law or is that not a good law?
Okay, look, now I got another one for you, right?
Well, hold on.
Just
Don't pivot. I just need you to answer my question. Is it a good law or is it not a good law?
All right. Yeah, I would say it's like that's not like a good law.
It's not a good law. Okay, so why would an all good God put down a not good law like that?
Like I said, according to how we perceive everything, and that is in the beginning times. Now, before you like limited my answer or whatever, I'll say this, because this is what I was gonna say. All right, so yes, you use that type of analogy or that type of parable or that type of law or whatever, right?
I mean, it's in the Bible. Do you want me to pull up the verse for you? I can pull it up for you.
Okay,
we can read it.
Okay, go ahead.
All right.
Okay, but like
Okay. Leviticus 21 verse 9. When the daughter of a priest profanes herself through prostitution, she profanes her father, she shall be burned to death. So is that a good law?
Again, like I said, according.
Sorry. Here, there we go. We can read it. I keep forgetting to move the chat window. But do you see that? When the daughter of a priest profanes herself through prostitution, she profanes her father, she shall be burned to death. So is that a good law?
Again, like literally, like taking it literal and everything, then that sounds kind of crazy, right?
Okay. So
but now
there's another meaning to this?
No, I'm finna read.
When you go out of the app, we can't hear you.
Yeah, just be sure to come back, Antoine. Thank you, Philly.
There being a non-literal meaning to this.
Yeah.
All right, no, I wouldn't. My bad. I didn't know when I go out the app.
Yeah, we just can't hear you. Just come back to the TikTok app when you're ready to talk. But yeah, you can go research if you need to do something like that. But we just can't hear you when you go away.
No, I was trying to find the correct wording, but like it comes up on me randomly and everything. And then I chart it down. But that kind of goes back to something that I did like a little tiny Bible study on not too long ago. Like, so you were talking about how some in the Old Testament it says something, right? But that's not like it's a deeper meaning to that. That's why he talks in parables, right?
Well, what's the deeper meaning to this of Leviticus 21:9?
That goes back to the story in the Old Testament or while Jesus was walking earth. That compares to when Jesus was walking earth, right? In the Old Testament, it talks about how
Yeah, we're pivoting. So I got to bring you back to this. We ain't talking about Jesus. We're talking about Leviticus 21:9. So
Yeah, I know. I'm saying it compares because that's a part of the Old Testament, right?
okay,
Well, the thing
I'm
is,
trying
like,
to
No,
go ahead. Go ahead.
no.
Andy.
You're saying one of the laws in the Old
well,
Testament.
Well, no, I'm trying to
Antoine,
understand
the
what
thing
makes
is
this
that
good. That's what we're trying to
yeah,
understand.
because the
Because
thing is this
I'm
isn't
linking it
this
together.
isn't like a parable, but this isn't like a parable. These are laws.
This is a law.
Laws aren't
I
meant to be
know.
taken metaphorically or as a life lesson, like say Jesus cursing the fig tree, right? Or the Good Samaritan story. These are laws. These are meant literally. If this is to happen, you must do this.
Yeah, I know, and it's not that we're not doing it.
Yeah, we're not
Like
doing it,
that.
but
That's
we're
a.
trying to figure out, is this a good thing? Is this
Yeah.
law a good law?
Yes, all of his laws are good laws, but
Okay.
compared to how we would perceive it today, then it's like, you know what I'm saying? It's not
So
like,
it's
just for instance, back then where it said like if somebody stole from you or whatever, or if your left hand causes you to sin or whatever, chop it off and stuff like that, right? Do you think he literally telling you to chop a limb off? Like,
okay.
come on.
So what
It's
I'm
not
hearing from you
meaning
then,
literal.
what I'm hearing from you then is this is not literal. It's not literal that a priest can
It's
burn
a
his
deeper
daughter to death.
meaning.
Okay, what's the meaning? That's what I'm asking you. What is the meaning to this? What meaning could there possibly be when it says, when the daughter of a priest profanes herself through prostitution, she profanes her father, she shall be burned to death? Like, what's the meaning to this?
Now, to simply answer that question, me giving you my honest opinion, because I haven't dabbled on that part yet, I will tell you I do not know. But we also, like
You
I
don't
said
know.
earlier,
Okay.
like, yeah, I don't supposed to know everything, just how you're
All
not
right.
giving me like 100%
Yeah, I understand. But if you
reason for
don't
everything
know,
needed.
okay, I understand. But if you don't know, Antoine, how can you call this God all good? Because what if this is a literal, you're supposed to do this literally. And because
Mm-hmm.
this is a law from God, right? Because I can't think of a single law that's metaphorical, that has a deeper meaning to it. Like, you know, like going back
We
to the
just
example
talked
of the
about one.
speeding, well, the speeding law. There is no metaphorical meaning to the speeding law. Either you drive 35 or you
Because
don't.
that's a new man-made
I
law.
thought
It's not talking.
Okay.
It's not as deep as God. No way. Like
Okay,
what?
so it's a
We're
special kind of
comparing a
law from
speeding law
God.
to one of God laws. A
Okay.
man-made law to a God law.
Okay, so
What?
how
That
are
makes
you
no sense.
supposed to follow this law then? So if you are a preacher and you discover your daughter profaning herself through prostitution, are you supposed to burn her or not?
Literally, no. You're not finna burn her to death.
Literally, no. Okay, so then why is this law in here? That's why I'm asking you what the meaning is. But you said you don't know, right? So again,
Right.
how do you know it is a deeper meaning and it's not to be taken literally? How do you know that?
Because we can see by clear as day evidence that another one of his laws says, if your so and so caused you to sin, cut it off. If your eye, it says something with your eye, something like that. My memory is foggy right now. Lord, please forgive me. But it was like talking about gouging out your eye. He don't want you to literally do these things.
Okay.
The whole
So
meaning of it is, hold on. The
are you
whole
saying
meaning
then
of it is, hold on. The whole meaning of it is it is better for you to enter into heaven with a beat up body or like difficult life, etc. All those things
okay.
are like, you know what I'm saying? Then
So
No, it
which
doesn't
No.
make sense.
That doesn't make
no,
sense.
but
okay,
That makes no sense.
okay,
which
okay.
laws
That
which
doesn't
laws
add
that
up.
God gave? Which laws that God gave are meant to be taken literally,
Yeah.
and which ones are meant to be taken metaphorically?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't like literally have the entire list right here in front of me right now, and I can't log off, or
I
it's
can go through a
going.
few of
So
them.
it's
We
not
can go
right in
through 'em.
front of me right now.
Yeah, we can
Okay,
pull up a list and go through them.
okay,
You can tell us
okay.
which
I'll
ones.
just keep on debunking what you're trying to say about them. Let's go.
Well, I'm trying to figure out what it
Come
is.
on,
How
because I
is
debunked the first one. Let's go.
You debunked the first one?
debunked
Okay.
it?
I
You
really
couldn't.
did, yeah,
You
but
could
okay.
not. You could not debunk it though. That's the problem.
You did
All
not
you,
Okay, yeah,
explain
you're
things.
right.
all you
You're
just
right. You're
said
right.
is
Because I
that, oh
can't
no,
like so you
bro,
believe what you believe, and I believe
hold
what I
on a
believe.
second. I just gotta let you in on something. Saying
Mm-hmm.
what you effectively said was nuh-uh. That's not a debunking. I'm just letting you know that. That's
That's why I
basically
just
all you
backtracked.
said. Yeah, you
I
just
just
said
backtracked myself.
no.
So yeah.
All right. Okay.
Why
All
you
right.
talk
So,
about something that
Thank
I
thou
you.
shalt
corrected
not
myself
commit
on?
Thank
murder.
you.
Come on.
Appreciate that you
Yeah, we appreciate
backtracked.
that. We appreciate that. All right.
No problem.
So, thou shalt not murder. Is that to be taken literally or metaphorically?
Literally.
Okay. How do
Thou
you?
shalt not commit. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah. I want to know, how do you know that again?
Because it's part of the 10 Commandments.
It's part of the 10 Commandments. Okay. So do you have
God's
10
simple,
Commandments?
clear, plain as day laws. And he
Okay.
told us what his favorite ones was
Okay.
as well, right?
So is all of the 10
We can
Commandments
talk about those if you want
literal?
to.
Wait, hold on. Is all of the 10 Commandments literal?
Yeah.
Okay. So when it says in there, you shall not covet your slave, we literally shall not covet slaves, right?
Mm-hmm.
So your neighbor's slave, so a person is not to covet their neighbor's slave, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, which implies that people can take slaves.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you couldn't take slaves, why would you covet a slave, right? There's no reason to covet a slave if you can't take slaves. So that means it's good to take slaves, right?
Mm-hmm.
It is. Okay.
You're agreeing with that?
You're agreeing with that?
Yeah, in the sense of
That
how it
slavery
happened in
should
the
be an
Bible. Yes.
institution.
Okay. Okay. I just need you to hear you say, it is good to take slaves.
According to how it was in the Bible, yes. I can tell you how that was, right? So whenever somebody owed somebody something or whatever, they were considered their slave. Yes. Whenever somebody owed something or something like that, they can take ownership of them or
Oily
have
brother
them
has
pay
not
off their
read.
deed within that time.
Antoine, Exodus fully points out that your fellow Hebrew is the ones that you were to make debt slaves. That you can make debt slaves.
Everybody. Yeah.
But to get the actual slaves, the chattel slaves, the ones that you can own as property and pass on to your children, those are to be gotten from the nations around you.
Yeah. It says right above my head. Here, I'm gonna pull it up here.
Mhm.
Okay. So it says here.
As for the male.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead,
sorry.
Hammy. No. Official Hammy reading. Let's go.
Oh yes, official Hammy reading.
Yay,
It says,
ham hock.
as for the male and female slaves whom you may have, it is from the nations around you that you may acquire male and female slaves. You may also acquire them from among the aliens residing with you and from their families who are with you, who have been born in your land. They may be your property. You may keep them as a possession for your children after you, for them to inherit as property. These you may treat as slaves. But as for your fellow Israelites, no one shall rule over the other with harshness.
All right. So we just need you to hear you say, it's good to own slaves as property.
Every single
Can you
one
say that
of,
for us?
Every single one of God's 10 Commandments is good and right. It's good and correct.
Okay. So then the commandment 10 that says, don't covet your neighbor's slave. And this slave, in this case, the slave meaning property, because that's what it specifically means, is good. It's good to have a slave and for your neighbor to not have their slave coveted.
Everything that
just need to hear you say that.
Everything that the commandment says word for word, how it is said, yes. I will say this. I have to sit here and do my own deep diving into that so I can have the Holy Spirit come upon me and I have discernment about that verse, because I'm gonna sit here and be honest, as a simple human being and as a vessel of God, I can't sit here and say that I understand everything that he is saying right at that moment, right? So I will say this.
If you can't understand it, how can you say that it is good?
Yeah.
How can you say something that is bad that you don't 100% understand?
We understand what the text is
No.
saying here.
We understand what it says.
No, you're leaning onto your own understanding.
Yes,
Okay.
actually, I am.
Yeah, we are. But
Oh,
tell us. Okay, but tell us what you need. But tell us what you need to understand to know.
Do not lean onto your
Okay.
own understanding.
Okay, tell us how we're us leaning on our understanding to know that slavery is bad. Tell us why that's wrong. Why is that? Why is it wrong to lean on our own understanding to understand that slavery is bad? Tell me why that's wrong. And this last question, you got to go.
All right. So the way you be trying to sit back and like word stuff, I'm gonna say this. It is bad to lean onto your own understanding because it tells us in the Bible. I need to go to the verse, but I don't have.
Are you saying,
I got my Bible right
Follow
here.
your heart and lean not on your own
are
understanding.
you saying that you
Proverbs.
should not use critical thinking skills? Is that what you're saying? That God
What?
says don't use critical thinking skills?
I never said that.
All right,
What does it... Mm.
go ahead. Yeah. All right. Hey, listen, we're gonna move on to the next guest, but hey, appreciate you coming up, Antoine. Have a good day. All right.
Love you all.
Trust, Philly, I don't know about y'all, but I own all the slaves that I want, and that number is 0.
And that is
Zero.
and see, yeah, see, owning slaves is
want a
good
total
as
of
long as the
0.
number is 0. Yeah.
I not only do I own a total of 0 slaves, I want to own a total of 0 slaves.
I own exactly as many as I want, which is 0. I'm in total agreement with you, and as long as I own 0 slaves, that is good. With you. Totally with you on that. Wow. Okay, but you called it, Philly. No critical thinking. You heard it. Don't think for yourself.
We must trust in the Lord with all our hearts and lean not on our own understanding.
Yeah, I think we should have that
means
for Darth
in the
Gently.
brain.
Yeah, I agree, Darth Gently. I'm going to approve that comment because yeah, got approved. Yeah, I'm going to approve that comment because yes,
did he
we
say?
should have it. We should. Oh, he said in the YouTube chat, Darth Gently said slave counter 0.
Yep.
And yeah, I'm with you on that 100%.
Right there.
We're gonna
I
show
have
that.
a total of 0.
We're going to show that.
I want a total of 0, and I will always own a total of 0.
We can always, yeah. So as long as the
I could
slave
become
count
the richest
remains
man
at
in the
0, we're good.
world. I could be the richest man in the world, and if somebody like in some back alley is like, "Psst, hey buddy, you want to buy some slaves?" I'm gonna be like, "Psst, hey buddy, no."
Fuck yourself. Exactly.
Exactly. And then I will make sure that I can get the cops and find out where he.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. I may collude with the police just long enough to be like, yes, of course I want some slaves, to find out where they are to free them all.
Or as the young kids say it today, SYBAU.
I'm too old for that. What is that?
You too old for that? Okay. All right. Well, I don't feel. Hey, it's only because I'm on like TikTok every day. That's the only reason why. Because people say it in my comments on my videos. Shut your bitch ass up. That's what that means. Yeah. That is what it means. So that would be my response. I'm gonna do it like the young people.
Not a
do it.
fan.
Not a fan. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Sorry.
Man, because
Sorry.
it's a single
Shut your
word.
B ass up.
Oh,
Yeah.
I accidentally
Bunk
said it
ass up.
yesterday.
There we go.
I accidentally said the word yesterday, and I felt really, really bad about it.
Yeah.
And I need to be better about it.
Okay. You know what? Yeah, I'm not going to use that. Sorry, Philly. Yeah, not going to use that. So maybe GFY. I'm going to go with that one. GFY. Broke ass. There we go. Tracy Lynn. Thank you.
Broke,
Bunk
yeah,
or broke
yeah.
ass. Shut your broke
Yeah.
ass up. Yeah, and that works too because if they're broke
Because
because
they're
they got to
broke,
sell you a
man.
slave. They're trying to sell you a slave because they're broke. Yeah, shut your broke ass up. Exactly. There we go.
And if you think about it, if they have slaves, they are morally bankrupt.
Yes.
So they are
They are
morally
broke. They are morally broke. Okay, shut your broke ass up. I like it. I like it. Much better. Whew. Oh. Gotta woof. Whew. SYCAU? I don't even want to know about that one. We need a ruling from Girls God Godless on SYCAU. That's all I'm going to say about that. I can't even go venture into that territory. So is there a oh, see, there's a triple G here. Do we have a, oh, Christian. Okay. Christian. All right. Oh boy. All right. I got to get off of this subject. We're going to bring up our next, because Philly, you're going to be so mad at me. I'm in such trouble with Philly right now. I am in big trouble. But see, it's a good trouble. It is a very, very good trouble because, so I broke another universe. Yes. No, this is a good thing. This is absolutely a good thing because this is how we deconstruct. We deconstruct stuff like this seriously on a serious, very serious note. We have to deconstruct things like this. You know, we have to refrain from using, well, like me, I don't have the privilege of using the B word. I don't have the privilege of using the C word. I don't have that privilege. So I have to
appreciate.
I got to get that out of my lexicon. So shut your broke ass up. Shut your Christian ass up. Yes. There we go.
Like yesterday, the phrase I used, it was ain't that about a B?
Ain't that about
and
yeah.
It came out, and it's something, it's like a normal parlance thing in my lexicon. And so someone called me out for it. And I told them, I was like, I apologize for using it. And they said that, you know, they didn't know if they were quite yet ready to accept it. And I was like, I understand completely. I was like, I hope you one day can, but if not, I understand.
Absolutely. And this is why the patriarchy has to be dismantled, because this is all a result of the patriarchy. It is.
Yes.
You know, using words like that. Yeah. And it's just, and see how deeply ingrained it is. Like how easily I went there and then quickly realized after like, and it even took you saying something. And I had to, oh shit, you're right. That's not, no, got to get that out. So TTL, isn't that? Yeah, I don't know what that is. This is what doing the work looks like in real time. Yeah. So I'm doing the work. And you know, and you know what it's like? This is what it's like. You got, you know, those plastic containers where you put spaghetti in it, right? And then it like gets stained red. Yeah. It's kind of like that. And you have to keep washing it out, because it's just going to look a little bit red, but eventually it'll get less and less red, less and less red, less and less red until it's one day clean, or you got to throw the motherfucker out. So one of the two.
And it's one of those things where it's like, at this point, we might as well just throw it out altogether, because it's getting to the point where it's like, if we can't make drastic change, then something's got to give.
Yeah, exactly. So we got to get that totally. I got to get that totally out of my system. All right, let's bring up Theo Cartoon. I think Theo is a returning guest, if I remember.
Theo left immediately.
Theo left. Okay. Theo left immediately. Yeah, and that might have been that probably was for the best, because I believe Theo is a Muslim. And so yeah, we're gonna go straight to Aisha. I'm just saying.
No, straight to it, because justice for her.
Justice for Aisha, yeah. So
sorry, Philly, I talked to what were you gonna say?
I will just echo justice for Aisha.
Absolutely. And I don't have the patience for getting the stain out. There you go. So let's just throw out the bowl entirely. Yeah. And so I think part of that was me trying to clean the bowl out, and I just got to throw it out entirely. Just throw it out and get a whole new one.
As a palate cleanser, do we want to do the second reading?
Yes, absolutely. What a great time to do that. Another ham hock reading.
This is part 2 again of The Hangman. The next day, sun looked mildly down on a roof and street in our quiet town, and stark and black in the morning air, the gallows tree on the courthouse square. And the hangman stood at his usual stand, with the yellow hemp in his busy hand, with his buckshot eye and his jaw like a pike, his air so knowing and businesslike. And we cried, "Hangman, have you not done yesterday with the alien one?" Then we fell silent and stood amazed. Oh, not for him was the gallows raised. He laughed a laugh as he looked at us. Did you think I'd gone to all this fuss? To hang one man? That's the thing I do. To stretch the rope when the rope is new. Then one cried, murderer! One cried, shame! And into our midst the hangman came. To that man's place, do you hold, said he, with him that's meant for the gallows tree? And he laid his hand on that one's arm, and we shrank back in quick alarm. And we gave him way, and no one spoke, out of fear of his hangman's cloak. That night we saw, with dread surprise, the hangman's scaffold had grown in size, fed by the blood beneath the chute. The gallows tree had taken root. Now as wide, or a little more, than the steps that led to the courthouse door, and as tall as the writing, or nearly as tall, halfway up on the courthouse wall.
All right. Thank you, Hammy. Woo! Thank you. All right. Okay, we have two guests. Theo is back, but Dave came in first. Okay, we just want to make sure Dave's at least 18. How's it going, Dave? Are you at least 18?
Yeah.
Are you? What year were you born?
2007.
2007. Okay. And which God do you believe in?
I believe in the Jesus.
Okay. All right. And what was the prevailing theme of To Kill a Mockingbird?
Prevailing theme in To Kill a Mockingbird. That the society targets good people.
Okay. All right. What's your best evidence that God is all good?
Best evidence. So, first of all, it's our free will. He gave us free will.
Okay.
And in the Bible, God is expressed to be all loving.
He's expressed to be all loving. Okay. And then how do we know that that's true, that he's all loving?
Well, I think the Bible is kind of like, he's like an historical document, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a historical document. I think it's been proved many times.
It's been proved many times. So everything in there is true?
Yeah.
Literally true?
Everything there. What?
Literally true?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So we can test that, right?
Also, there has been 100% proof of scientific proof of Jesus too.
Okay. Now we're talking about God being all good, right? So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So Dave, in what makes it good for a God to allow the burning of daughters for being prostitutes? Why is that a good thing?
I mean, that's like sinful.
It's sinful. What, to burn the daughters?
No, to be a prostitute.
Okay, so we should burn them to death. So we should burn prostitutes to death?
I think it's like sinful.
Mm-hmm.
And I think back then, like it was like very sinful, you know, back then. So
back then it was very simple. Okay. And so okay.
Yeah.
So what? And so it's good to burn daughters to death for being prostitutes. It was good back then?
Mm-hmm.
It was. Okay. Now does God change? Like, does he change his mind?
No.
He doesn't change his mind. Okay. And so okay, so if he doesn't change. He doesn't change. Okay. So, and is God all knowing?
Yep, he's all knowing, omnipotent. He's like the most powerful thing in the world, man.
So when God gave the Israelites the law to burn prostitutes to death, did God know that in 2026 that would not be good to do?
Well, I think that he just like gave that to the Israelites, just like specifically to them. Like he just specifically like he gave, like don't wear mixed fibers. Like he don't wear mixed fibers to them, and like I don't like. I mean, like in like future, I don't think he wants. I don't think he's not. I don't. One second. I don't think he's not. Oh, I don't think he's not okay with us wearing mixed fibers today.
Okay. He's not okay with us wearing mixed fabrics today. Are you wearing mixed fabrics?
He's not okay.
So he is okay with us.
Yeah,
not
he is
wearing
okay
mixed
with
fabric.
wearing mixed fibers today,
He's
even
okay with
though
that?
back then, even it was specifically for the Israelites.
Okay. So let me
So
hear.
God,
Go ahead, Philly.
so God's law, unlike God, is not the same yesterday, today, and forever.
Well, he just gave that specifically to the Israelites. He just gave that specifically to the Israelites.
Of that day?
Just like gave it specifically to them.
What about today?
Yeah, today he since he only gave it to the Israelites, and there
So
are
it
no.
still applies to the Israelites.
Well, I don't think there are Israelites here
Yeah.
as of today.
Yeah, as of today.
Like-
So the Israelites, it's good for the Israelites today to burn any daughters to death who are prostitutes.
No. The Israelites back then in that period,
How-
he
was
gave
there a
it to
time
only
limit?
them. What?
Was there a deadline, a time limit on the law?
I think he put some. Yeah, I think it was like he put that law until one thing happened, until like something happened,
Until when?
and then I think it has expired. The law has expired, and it no longer applies.
What made it expire?
I think I think it just expired. I think he just meant it to right back then. He just gave it to them, and it has. And like he
How do we
wanted
know?
to like just
How
give
do we
it to
know
them
that it was expired?
because it no longer applies today. It's no longer
How do we
good
know that it no
to
longer
burn
applies?
prostitutes today.
I don't think it
What?
was ever good to burn them. How do we know it's not good today?
Well, like back then it was not okay. I think it was like a different definition of prostitutes. I think prostitutes like back then they killed people, man.
Prostitutes did?
Prostitutes.
Yeah, I think they had like a different. I think they had like a different sense
Are you
definitions
serious?
and
You can't
No,
be
Not
serious.
serious.
You can't be
no
serious, Dave.
things. Let me talk. So things are like different from today, and like 2,000 years ago. So I
Okay.
think they're very huge margins of definitions. Of course, I think they didn't murder. Like I'm just like speculating, but I think that back then it was a real crime.
It was a real crime as opposed to today it's not a real crime?
As of today, I think it's like still sinful. You're still disrespecting God right there.
Okay. So it's okay to kill a
Well,
prostitute by burning her to death then?
Well, not today. Not today.
Not today.
When did it change?
Yeah, when did it change?
I think it changed when the Israelites were like no longer there.
What do you mean?
No longer there. Yeah, what does that
No
mean?
longer there.
Yeah, when they were like, I think they were gone.
There's Israelites today.
Yeah.
I think it's like when that period was done.
And when did that period finish? How do we know what this magical expiration date was?
Well, I
Yeah.
think he just meant it for a while. I think it was just for like a couple hundred years.
Well, you
Why?
know,
Where
I'm
does it
convinced,
say
guys.
it was for a couple of 100 years?
Yeah.
How
I'm
did you get
convinced.
this?
The
Well, I
Bible's
think he just
laws
meant
are
it.
all good up until a couple of 100 years, and then we're good. We don't no longer
No,
have to follow.
it's just for like the ancient Israelite. He just meant it for
When did the ancient Israelite time period end?
Yeah, when did it end?
the ancient. I think it's when they weren't ancient.
Oh,
When the ancient period has
what?
ended.
Bro, you gotta be trolling. You gotta be
So
trolling.
when the ancient period ended,
You've gotta be trolling.
No, hey,
You
my
can't be
now
serious.
fellow Christian warrior. Don't let these
there's
atheists ruin you.
There's BC, AC. So I think
DC.
We all know that BC meant before Christ. So clearly,
ORG.
thing in the BC area, that has to be it. Look, I'm right there with you, fellow Christian warrior.
BC,
BC, AC, DC.
So AC.
What's happening? What's happening?
Look, Dave has converted me. Trust. Dave has converted me.
Dave has
I am
converted you?
100%
a lot
on
of
this.
people
Yes.
before, man.
That's okay. We'll deconstruct you after he's gone.
So this is like, I think this is the power. This is like the power of Jesus and like a true, like power and love of Jesus right there.
Jesus
You're
is
not serious,
You
are
can't
you?
be serious,
The word,
Dave.
the words
deep
of
in my
Jesus carries
bones.
love within them.
Okay.
What did you
I
say?
think we need praise Jesus in the chat, man. We need praise Jesus to
Yeah.
show the love of Jesus right here.
Okay, you've got to not be. This is so
That-
unserious. It
That's the
cannot.
love.
This
That's
is
not showing
All of
love.
you,
This is
all of you
wild.
just
No.
need to get on your knees for Jesus.
LED and HID.
I mean,
Well,
yeah,
that's
you
the
have to
light that
pray.
shines through Tooth Fairy. LED
I mean,
and
for
HID.
me, no,
Yeah.
I see how saying in the chat. Nope, don't. You have to
Mm.
help Jesus.
Yeah, we can't.
Jesus
we can't.
is
We
the
can't do
Holy
that. Okay. But okay, Dave, are you serious? I mean, if you're not, it's cool. I like a good joke
No,
as much as any.
I'm very. I
You
don't
ver-
know why you're thinking I'm not. I'm serious right. I'm serious right now.
Because this is wild. What you're saying. This is absolutely wild.
Well, I don't think. I think I'm just being like a good Christian. Society right now has fought against Christianity because they know it's true.
We know it's true. Is that you? Why you think
You
we're
know
fighting against it?
Christianity.
Are
You
you
know
a
the love
mind
of
reader?
Jesus. You know the love of Jesus.
Dave, when did you
And
become a
Satan
mind
is
reader?
just talking through you. Satan.
Wait, hold
Hey,
on,
Dave.
hold on, Dave. We got a question from
Dave.
Philly.
When did you become a mind reader?
Mind reader.
Yeah.
When did you
okay.
become a mind reader?
So when you have become a true Christian, you are
God makes you a
embraced-
mind reader?
You are embraced by the love of Jesus, and you can see that Jesus truly exists. And I think everyone knows that Jesus already exists. It's just Satan
Did you?
holding you back from
wait,
the truth.
Dave, you're saying two different things here. You're saying when you become a Christian, you know Jesus exists, but also everybody knows Jesus exists. Does
Yeah,
that
when
mean
you become a
everybody is a
Christian.
Christian?
So when you become a full Christian, you break through the bondages of Satan.
Yep.
And you are no
Oh,
longer
that's right. Ham is
controlled by him.
converted. That's right.
I'm converted. I'm
And-
converted.
Oh,
Yes.
I forgot.
I forgot.
Yeah, but
Okay.
but when you just are a person, you're not Christian, you're not anything. You know Jesus exists. It's just Satan is like talking through your
How
mouth.
do you know that somebody who is a non-Christian knows that Jesus exists?
Well, everyone gets that feeling. Many people have said.
How do you
that-
know that everybody gets that feeling?
Well, many people have said, like they've said that
Why are
they
you saying
deep
that
inside
many
of them.
people? Why are you saying that
Wait,
many
let me
people
explain.
equals all people know?
Well, okay. So many people have said that deep inside them, when they were non-Christian, they knew Jesus was real, and that Satan was dragging that belief and kind of like insurrecting them, right? And talking through them to control them, but
So-
once that belief fully sprouts, the wrath of Jesus sinks and turns to
The
dust.
wrath
and
of
all-
Jesus?
The wrath of
the
Jesus.
wrath of Satan.
There's the
And-
line.
There it is. Yep, there it is.
There was the giggle.
There it is. All right, Dave. Nice job, man. You had us going. Good job.
Yeah.
Amazing. But we're gonna move on. But I appreciate it. And you gave me good material to clip. So just look forward to seeing yourself on YouTube. But good job. Good job, chat. Good job. Right on, man. Have a good one. That was
Hammy,
fun.
you ready to deconstruct?
You ready to deconstruct now?
Look, you cannot get the Jesus that has filled me deep inside. He's
Okay.
stuck there forever and ever.
I'll just say one sentence to you.
Uh-huh.
God doesn't exist.
Oh, shit! Oh, God! Oh! Oh! Whoa.
Welcome
Guys, what
back,
happened?
Hammy. Welcome back, Hammy.
What happened? What happened? I was somewhere else. What happened?
Yeah. Likely, you know what? Same thing happened to me and Lobes like about a week ago. Lobes and I actually converted to Christianity for about 80 seconds, and then we deconstructed each other.
Did y'all lose all memory of what happened?
No. I did remember. I think because you were actually deconstructed for a good like 8 minutes there.
Oh, God.
That's
Maybe it's
probably
the
what it was.
time length. Oh,
Yeah.
gosh. Whew. Well, I'm glad.
Yeah.
I'm glad
Do you feel
that.
like you're grounded in reality again?
You grounded in
Hammy?
reality again?
I do.
Welcome back.
I do.
Welcome back, friend.
I felt like I was floating in the clouds for a minute, and I was like, "This is amazing feeling. Why doesn't everybody feel?" And then gravity came back, and I was like, "Oh crap, that hurt."
Oh crap. Yeah. Well, welcome back. We are happy to have you back. So, okay. Well, see now. Well, welcome.
Deserve a round of applause for that.
Yes. Round of applause. And welcome
claps.
our newly deconstructed member of our community, Hammy. Like once deconstructed, then converted, then re-deconstructed, I guess.
Re-deconstructed?
Re-deconstructed, yes.
Reconstructed?
There's a term.
Yeah.
Look, it was a roller coaster. It was a roller coaster.
It was. That was quite the roller coaster. Okay. All right. We have Theo. Theo Cartoon is back. So, all right. Let's see if we can do this again. We saw that you left and then you came back and now you're back again. All right, Theo. Oh no, I think your signal is bad. Yeah, seeing Hammy deconstruct for about 8 minutes was kind of fun, wasn't it?
It was amazing.
Okay.
It was
to convert.
so much fun.
Deconstruct to convert. Excuse me, reconstructed, then re-deconstructed.
I was reconstitutional. Look. I don't know the technical lingo here, guys. All I know is I was once a non-believer. Then I was first a believer, then non-believer again, and then a believer again, and then a non-believer again.
Yeah. All right. Oh, yes. Hi. Oh, yes. Exciting that you're up here, Aaliyah. Everybody has to say a happy belated birthday to Aaliyah.
Hi. Oh,
Happy
thank you guys.
birthday!
Thank you.
Would you like
I
me to
turned
sing you
36
happy
yesterday.
Yeah.
Thank you. So sorry, I just really quick, I wanted to just mention something to Galatius 1 in the chat because I wanted to explain something to him, but I didn't want to type it out because like I just am not in the mood. I'm folding laundry.
Perfectly reasonable.
Okay.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. So just like hear me out really quick. Okay. So he's asking me about why figs are now a point of contention for me when it comes to Christianity. Yes. So in order for figs to pollinate and bloom and fruit, a wasp has to die inside of the thing. Like the pollen gathers around like the dead wasp, and then a fig is created. And so if there were figs in the Garden of Eden because Adam and Eve used fig leaves to cover themselves up once Eve ate of the fruit, that means that unalivement would have had to exist in the Garden of Eden because a wasp would have had to unalive to create figs.
Exactly.
So there's no way that the world was sinless and there was no unalivement or unaliving because there was an unalived wasp in the Garden of Eden.
See?
Bam.
That's it.
But how do you know that God didn't have them being pollinated a different way before the
Look,
fall?
True, before the fall.
God
Anything's-
just created the tree, Aaliyah. Have you ever thought of that?
I mean, he may have created the tree. Okay, fine. Like if that's gonna be the thing, I've got. Boy, do I have another one for you.
Oh,
Go ahead.
okay.
There's
She's got
go
another
ahead.
one.
Yeah. So the other one is that newborns are born without vitamin K, which is an essential clotting factor in being able to clot their own blood. And the only way that we get vitamin K is from eating like dirty vegetables. And so since newborns don't eat dirty vegetables and their gut has a sterile microbiome, then they don't have vitamin K or the ability to synthesize vitamin K. So for years and years and years, like for all of humanity, like a lot of babies were unaliving for unexplained causes. And once they figured out what it was, they created, the vitamin K injection. And so now babies don't unalive as much because of vitamin K deficiency bleeding. So if God was all knowing and if there was perfect design for humanity, then we would have had vitamin K as infants or some other alternative clotting factor.
But Aaliyah, this is all due to the fallen world after the first original sin.
There was an abundance of vitamin K in the Garden of Eden.
Right. So like God could have created a way for infants to synthesize and newborns to synthesize vitamin K inside of their body, but he didn't because he doesn't like babies. We know that.
I like how this turned into like a VeggieTales episode. Like you spit facts and then we're like, but Aaliyah, weren't there vegetables in the garden?
Aaliyah, God's ways
well,
are
let me tell you about
ways.
this. It was VeggieTales right there.
It was VeggieTales all along. And the real good part about all of it is that the guy who created VeggieTales has now deconstructed.
Yes.
He's not Christian anymore.
Yes, he
So
is. Yeah.
big win for VeggieTales.
Leah.
So yeah.
W for VeggieTales.
But
Big
Aaliyah,
W.
God's ways aren't our ways. I mean,
Okay, well
how
that's
could
fine.
you-
But here's the thing: if God's ways aren't our ways, then why are we held to the similar morals that He has, or the morals that He sets out for us, but He can't follow the same morals? Like, if you're going to be a good leader, then you need to be, a good example, and He's not a good example.
Exactly.
Look, it's do as I say, not as I do, Aaliyah.
I think.
Okay, do
Hammy
as you
is-
say. Okay, so
think-
if it's
I
do
think
as
Hammy's
you
reconverted.
say,
Reconverted.
Yeah.
He reconverted.
Have you
I know. I'm
reconverted?
like,
Oh no, I'm done.
okay.
Was that a
Okay.
gag? What
But
was that?
Aaliyah, in all seriousness, would you like me to sing you "Happy Birthday" for your birthday?
No, that's okay.
No.
I appreciate it though.
Only readings, Hammy.
Only readings. Yeah, you're only allowed
She
to read.
said, "Shut that shit down now." If
I
you
did,
sing-
and that's
if you
okay.
sing a
We all
one-
have
one
we all have boundaries, unlike
Yes, we have.
not
Yes, we
like
do.
God, like not like Christians do,
We
because they
respect
just let
your
God
boundaries, too.
do whatever they want, and God just does whatever He wants. So there's no
Exactly.
boundaries there. But
Oh.
but I'm not Christian, so I have boundaries.
Yeah,
had to
see,
do that on
if we were
Thrill's
Christian,
panel.
we would just all sing anyway. We would give zero fucks, and we'd be like, nah, we're gonna sing anyway.
I had to do that on Thrill's panel last night because somebody tried to came up and Thrill was like done. He said, and he's like, well, can I at least say this, this example or this like experience so that way you get the full picture. He's like, no, not really. And he's like, Hammy, you had a question? And the dude was like, well, I just thought it would make more sense if I did. I was like, yeah, but that's a boundary that was set and we're not going to cross that boundary.
Exactly.
Thank you.
Exactly. Hey, Aaliyah, you want to stay up for the next guest, or do you have to
Oh
drop
sure,
down?
I'll stay. I'll stick
Yay,
around. I'm
yay.
just here. Like I said, I'm just here
Oh,
folding
man.
laundry. I'm in my
Okay. And
mom era currently.
and this
so
isn't
I'm
this
just here.
isn't the official, co-hosting thing that we were
No,
talking
no,
about.
we're gonna set a date.
We're gonna do an
make a
official.
special background. It's gonna be a
Exactly.
whole thing.
It's going to be like a
Counts on
whole
you.
big thing. Yeah. So just stay
A whole
tuned
big
for that
thing.
chat. Aaliyah and I are going to have we're going to have our own little thing too. So look
Aaliyah
forward to
and
that.
Trust, a whole
Yeah.
big thing.
Aaliyah and Trust.
What
Yeah.
you're
The
doing
Aaliyah and
with,
Trust show.
Ember Demar? Is it kind of like what you're doing with Ember Demar?
Yeah. It's going to be something like that.
It'll be
yeah.
like that. It'll be like
Yeah.
that. It'll be just like that.
Just like that.
Okay.
You're right.
Okay, guest.
Bean Dream.
Or your name is Bean Dream. Okay, that's cool.
How are
Yeah.
y'all doing?
We're doing well. We're doing well. Thanks for waiting. Okay. Just to make
Yo,
sure,
quick.
how are you at least 18?
Yo,
Fantastic. Okay. Which God do you believe in?
Yahweh, what Hebrew Bible we said last time?
Okay. All right. Okay. What's your best evidence that God is all good?
I haven't really dived into that, but I was just on live right now and I was scrolling and I overheard like you said example. Like you said he's not a good example.
I
Can
did say that
can
God's
you
not a good
elaborate?
example. Yeah, I can.
Elaborate, Wilfa.
Yeah, sure. So, I'm gonna like mention a thing, and then if you have more questions about like exactly the scripture, Trust is here because he's read the Bible like 512 times.
Valid.
Um,
Yeah.
okay, so
It's
not a good
513 due to the
example.
show.
What's that?
Said it's 513 due to the show that he does.
Right, yeah. Okay, so here's why God's not a good example. Because you refer to God as like your heavenly father, or at least like I do. That's the kind of church that I grew up in. It's like God's your
Right.
heavenly father, right? Okay.
All right, no, finish. Explain. I'm listening. My fault.
Okay, yeah. I'll let you know when I'm finished, okay?
Go.
Okay.
I'm
So
gonna mute
God's our
myself,
heavenly
right?
Don't talk. I'm going to talk. So God's our heavenly father, and like a good example of a dad is somebody who is like present in your life and is aware of your needs, and not only is aware of your needs, but if the dad has the means to meet those needs, then he'll do that. So God is all powerful and all knowing. So he knows all the things that we may need in our life, and if he's all powerful, then he has the ability to give, like, to meet those needs, but he just doesn't time and time again. So like people will pray to get them out of a horrible situation that they may be in, and God is all powerful, so he would be able to do that, and he doesn't. So that's my first example. My second example is from the Old Testament. I believe it's in 2 Samuel, where God uses grape as a punishment to punish somebody that didn't do anything, right? So one, grape as a punishment should not be a thing at all, but like grape should not be a punishment for an innocent person. So if people say that God is just, that's not a just punishment. Those are two reasons why I think that God is, what did I say? A meanie, a jerk, rude, poo-poo head, bad example. He's a bad example. That's the one I was looking for.
Correct.
Now Trust can go, or you can ask a question, but I'm done saying what I was going to say.
Okay. So just so I'm clear, it's Aaliyah, you said the first one was, well, I didn't hear the first one
Like
entirely.
the first one's like real life is real life, like when you
yeah.
pray today, right?
Okay,
So that's
okay.
that's a today example. You pray, you ask for something, you need something, God's all powerful, can't do it.
Okay.
Like if you've got a room of 1,000 people and the 1,000 people all only have one leg, if all 1,000 of those people pray to God, there's still only going to be 1,000 legs in the room, but 1,000 of them will have salvation.
Oh, that's so good. I like that. Okay, and I got you on the
Because
second
God's
one.
only in your head. But the second one, yeah, do the 2 Samuel thing, and then I'll be right here, okay?
Okay, I got you on the second one. Okay, Bean Dream.
See,
Okay,
like,
turn
like
it to you.
that point you just made about salvation, like that sums it up right there. Like you say he's a bad example, but I think he's an amazing example. Like Jesus is the divine paradigm, right? Like he came down to show us what to do. Like I am not discrediting fucking my apologies language.
No, you
But
don't. No, we encourage it. Please, no, say it again.
All right,
Actually,
all right.
say fucking 3 times. Okay, now you're required to say it 3 times. Go ahead.
It's not fucking essential for fuck's sake.
Bam. Okay.
There you
All
go.
right. Dude, because like I can use fuck a part of my like fucking language because it's so versatile. It's a side subject, but
Oh, for
it's a
fuck's
potty
sake, it
mouth.
is.
But like kids
Fucking
and
ears
parents don't like it. All right,
hurting.
my fault. Anyways, he is the divine paradigm. Like he sent his only son to show us what to do, how to live. Like he said, it's the renewing of the mind. Like all this shit that the churches teach, it's fucking bullshit. It's a waste. It's a bunch of horseshit. Because it's
Gotcha.
a relationship. That's what he wants from us. Like I truly believe he's an amazing example because like he does show up. He meets us where we're at. I truly believe that. Like, and he has shown time and time again that he will present himself and he will be there, but also relies on you because if you're not doing the work, how is he supposed to help you? What is he supposed to bless for you? What is he supposed
Okay.
to do for you? Right?
Here,
because like
let's let
we
Philly
have
jump in.
free will.
I'm sure Philly
I
has
bet.
something to say.
Always.
Always.
Um,
I love that.
what does it mean to do the work? Like, what do I have to do for God to show up to have a relationship in my life?
That's entirely what's required of you. I'm not too sure of that. Like, there are a lot of common patterns that are like, oh, you meditate, you got to pray, oh, you got to do these
Done.
things, you got to fast for him to show
Check,
up, right?
check.
Like, there's certain like
Decades.
requirements, right? But like, he does it in ways that I can't really explain because, like, for me, he shows up in music. Like, I love music, I listen to music, and at the time, I'm just listening to some random soundtrack to some random album music. I throw it on shuffle. Next thing
Hold
I
on,
know,
I got to put you on pause.
exactly
I'm
what
so
I need
sorry to
hear.
interrupt.
Yeah.
Pokeguruma, you have to buy that book. Please, I will literally Venmo you the cost of that book. You have to get The Secret History of Bigfoot at the Dollar Tree. You have to get it. You have to.
I apologize for the caps in there because I also in all caps say get it.
Please get it. Yes, get it. Yes. I will personally Venmo you the cost of that book if you buy it.
Sorry,
I
quick
promise
question.
you.
Is this like an inside joke? Does that mean that is the book actually like the Bible and you're calling it The Secret History of Bigfoot because it's all a big fairy tale?
It just looks super interesting.
Oh, okay, just
We're
checking.
boys. We got
My
like
fault.
distracted by the shiny
have a
object.
blessed and great day. Have a blessed and fire day, y'all.
Says, how very
Wait, are you leaving?
Question that I wouldn't.
Yeah, I gotta head out. My fault.
Okay. All right.
I'll join back another time. Like I said, I was just scrolling in 5 combo, 5 questions. I definitely want to continue it, but like, contemplate. I gotta run right now. Hey, you guys have a blessed and fire
Hey,
day.
come on back, Bean Dream.
Okay.
It's good to talk to you.
Bet.
What? You'll send me one?
I'm left with questions.
I have many questions. So many questions. I'll send
It's
you
funny
a
because Pokey said
Pokey, I'll send you a label. I'll send you a label. And then all you got to do is just pop it in the Nice. I will happily. Yeah. And I will reimburse you for the shipping and the book. I mean, come
Pokey
on.
had said
The
how
Secret
very-
History of Bigfoot. Yeah.
But the funniest thing is Pokey said, how very dare you even question that I wouldn't get it.
Oh, you know what? I apologize. You're right. Okay, I'll DM you after the show. And okay, we've got 2 of the 3 godless girls. So hopefully this you're yes. All right. One more and we got a complete set.
I think she's driving.
Oh, she's driving. Okay.
Our third, yeah.
Your third.
Yes. Our sweet Noe, who we love and adore. And
Yes.
just, yeah,
Yes.
the
Yes.
best.
Yes, we do. Oh, and by the way, if you guys aren't following Girls Gone Godless, please do, because they're pretty awesome. They're fucking amazing. Just saying.
That's true.
Wow.
I-
Thank
I
you.
have not. I think I followed the third, but I don't think I followed. Well, no, I followed Christina.
Yeah.
I don't follow Aaliyah. Correct
I
me
was-
that now.
I was already
Yeah.
following you, Aaliyah, but not you, Christina. Nice to meet you.
Nice
Oh
to
yeah,
meet
this is
you.
Philly Red. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
so
I'm so
when
sorry.
we interviewed Tress, he said that we should interview Philly Red next.
Yes,
on
you
his
should.
podcast.
You
Oh.
so should. You totally should.
So let's set that up.
Yeah, let's do that.
That's just me. I'm a mover and a shaker. I'm just putting people in the same room and just things happen. See that happens?
You are a connector, and I appreciate
I'm a
that. You're right,
connector.
you're
I'm a
just-
shot caller. I'm a,
Mhm.
you know.
Mhm.
I just really want Galatius 1 to request up because he's chirping in the chat.
Let's go, Galatius 1. Yeah, come
Holy
on up.
Ghosted Katie.
Holy Ghosted
You guys,
Katie.
I got to meet Holy Ghosted Katie in person this week. It was
That's
like
fantastic.
Oh.
I know. I just like her just soul is just like I don't know, like you can just like stare into those eyes and like the soul is souling in a very soulful way.
Soul is
you know?
souling in a very soulful
Yeah.
way.
But I also had like a number of martinis that I could not count, but that's separate. That's a separate issue.
Mm.
Yeah, I
I
need
was
to
not
get like.
there, so I
Oh,
had FOMO.
Oh, you were not. there.
okay. Ruha, I don't know if that's a good idea, Ruha. I don't know. That's
Oh
a
no,
good
bring
idea.
you know what? Bring Ruha up. Bring
Okay,
him up.
let's go.
Let's
All right.
go.
boy.
I'm ready.
Aaliyah's feisty today.
No, I
Yes.
jellyfished him once, and maybe more than once, but definitely at least once. Let's talk, buddy.
Okay, let's go, and we'll
Let's
bring up Katie
go.
at the same time. All right. Hi, Katie.
Hey, Druss.
Hey, Ruha. How you
Hello.
doing?
I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to be up here, but I just want to say hey.
Okay.
It's been a while since I've been able to come talk to
Yeah.
you.
Thanks for coming up. All right. Well, we have some people who have jellyfished you in the past who want to talk to you.
Yeah.
So
I don't even know what I did, but
You just know what you did the time that I jellyfished you. You just got right up on the panel, and I saw that you were there, and I had heard you in another conversation with Trust before, and I was like, "Oh, this guy is I don't like." And so as soon as you got up there, I jellyfished you just for your existence. Yeah,
I don't know. What did I do?
existed. Yeah.
You were born. Sorry.
Are you driving?
are you driving?
No.
Who's driving?
Nope.
That's
Nope. I
just
am
be
pulled
trapped
over
out
on the
my
side of the
window.
road right now, not
Okay.
moving.
All right.
So not driving.
Okay.
I live
I'm
in the
just here.
city. It gets noisy.
Okay. Good.
I
We
think
hear
I
cars.
think it's that you're a cop and you follow underage girls on your profile. I think that's what it was.
Wait, I'm a
Ooh.
what? And I do what?
I said what I said.
No, I didn't hear you.
Oh, I said you're a cop. I'm pretty
Uh-huh.
sure, and you follow underage girls on your TikTok.
I do that?
Mm-hmm.
Well, then I need to go look at my TikTok because that ain't accurate.
All right.
Okay.
Well, why don't you go take a look at that? I'm gonna drop you down, Ruha.
Yeah, that's
All right. Yeah.
Oh, and I was just about to jellyfish him.
Okay.
Just for
Yeah.
the-
Well, hey, I saved you some money. There we go.
Oh, there we go.
See, I'm a saver too. You see? Yeah, I'm a saver too. That's like, yeah. See, you can apply those savings to another purchase now because of the
You're a
Trust But
mover,
Verified
a
line
shaker,
and a saver.
saver.
Yeah.
You walk to the store with
I do
toads.
with toads croaking in the night. That's an
That's
inside joke,
right.
everybody. Yes, because I was on Aaliyah's live, her birthday live, and I had to go walk to the store, and there were frogs croaking all because I live in a very red district, so a red area.
There's frogs.
And there's lots of frogs. Yeah.
I'm sorry
Same.
for that.
I live in a red district and there's lots of frogs at night
Do
too.
you think
Yeah.
it's like do you think it's like the plagues from God?
It could
like
be.
he's like plaguing those areas with all the frogs.
Could be. He said-
Galatius, request up. If you're gonna keep chirping in the chat, bring your
Yeah.
ass up here.
Yeah, we'll invite Galatius
You
up.
said that you
Invite him up.
you're from a red district, and I'm like laughs in Texan.
Yeah, laughs in
Right,
Texan.
right.
Something like that.
Yeah. We're in red districts, little
Yeah.
red districts in very blue California.
Yeah. Little red districts.
And I used to live in the reddest county in Texas.
Oh,
Oh.
which part of Texas?
The reddest county in Texas. Wow.
Laughs in Mississippian. Isn't that
which
something like,
part?
oh, child, bless your heart? Is it something like that?
Something like that, yeah.
Galatius, it's
like the
okay.
Wichita?
It's okay that English is not your first language.
Yeah, Wichita.
We'll be
Wichita
gentle.
County, Wichita Falls.
Yeah, I'm over in Galveston County.
I've lived there too.
It's all right, Galatius. I was a teaching English as a foreign language teacher, so I'm actually very patient with people whose English is a second language. That's okay. Laughs in Canadian.
No,
Thank the
laughs in
patriarchy.
Canadian is more like a.
Exactly.
Philly
That's what I always do.
No,
A.
Philly Red is forever esteemed to this chat because she introduced me to ketchup chips. So
Oh yes.
Oh, ketchup
yes,
chips are great.
You're
I
welcome.
remember from
Yeah.
your interview you talked about.
And Trader Joe's has them.
They do, but I couldn't find them at the Trader Joe's that's near me. So I may have to go to like every Trader Joe's in my area. It'd be like a quest.
Yeah.
And I just said,
they're-
fuck it.
yeah.
I ordered them on Amazon. That's
Yeah.
what I ended up doing.
I get you. I understand. But
Yeah.
I was there. I was at Trader Joe's the other day. They had them there the other day. I thought about you.
Did they?
Yeah.
I
I have a few friends that work at Trader Joe's. I'll ask them.
You know,
I'm 30 minutes from the nearest Trader Joe's.
are
and
you?
I hate it. Yeah.
Yeah.
How
Yeah,
many
I
minutes?
do like Trader Joe's.
30. I'm 30 minutes from everything except
Say, like,
frogs.
I don't think
Except
it would take
frogs,
me
exactly. Yeah, I got 'em
30
right outside
minutes
my
to
door.
walk to a Trader Joe's. It takes me like 5 minutes to walk to a Whole Foods.
Yeah. Oh, ketchup chips must get a must get. If you haven't had ketchup chips, you must get them. In fact, you know what, Philly? I think we're gonna have to do a special show, and I'm gonna get ketchup chips for the occasion. And I'm just gonna eat them. I'm gonna eat them for the show. For the
I
entire
don't know if you
fucking
guys
show.
know this, but
Choo, choo,
the
choo.
next flavor coming out for David's Crispy Bits
Oh, yes.
is ketchup chips.
David's crispy. Oh wait, what's the jingle again, please?
It's okay. When that late night craving hits, just reach for a bag of David's Crispy Bits.
I've never
Yeah.
heard of those before.
Yeah, don't ask.
Because we're
Oh,
making
they're
them.
they're
You just made
foreskins
it up.
Yes.
from God.
They're foreskins from
'cause
God.
He loves them or he hates them. They're just like crispy
Okay.
foreskins. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're
And
trying to market them, but we really want to put 200 in the bag, but just say that there's only 100 in there, and we think that's gonna mess with like the nutrition label. So we're really trying to like figure out how to make that work.
Yeah, we're really workshopping this.
Mhm.
So it's a whole process. We have to, and we also I wanted to see if we could certify them as kosher, and so I talked to a rabbi, and so there's some things in the works. You know,
Amazing.
Have you ever thought about classifying like the nutritional value of 2 to 1?
But
way you
yeah,
can fit
we're
100
workshopping a
dollars.
lot of ideas right now. There's a lot in the workshop,
Mhm.
and but yeah,
and
one
you
is
can
that
actually
they're
use like
that
a
they're
bag of
kosher.
them for currency. You can like give a bag, and then
Yes.
like you get
Could.
a wife.
Yeah.
You could say
Yes.
like, here, I'm
Get
giving
a
you 200
wife.
foreskins.
Yeah.
Can I have your
Get a wife.
daughter? Thank you.
So they're really
Hmm.
pushing it to the incel market right now, and you're getting a lot of. I think weren't you
But
getting a lot of
we
good
do
feedback?
want to expand.
Yeah.
Something like that. Yeah, we just want to. We're really trying to
Something like
expand the market. The problem is the sourcing. We're having an issue with the sourcing, like around like ethics
Right.
on that. But you know, we're workshopping
Yeah.
some
It's
things.
little
not to
stuff.
mention-
Yeah.
We're smart.
Not
We
to
can
mention, you
figure it
probably
out.
will have a
You can figure
supply
it out.
issue because, like, how those are made, like, is becoming a less popular thing to do. So
Again,
Mhm.
that's why we're trying and we're working it out. There was a lot. Again, the workshop is very full currently. But we're workshopping it. You know, there's just a lot to workshop at this
Yeah.
time.
There is.
Does
a
the
lot.
workshop have an ethical department?
There, we are workshopping the
Workshop.
concept of an ethical department. We're workshopping that in the workshop for
Yeah.
the workshop.
Seeing that-
It's kind of, you know what it's like,
Plan of a
actually?
plan.
It's kind of like how Jesus came to earth as himself, who is God himself, to sacrifice himself to himself for the price that he set by himself. It's just like that, actually.
It's exactly like that, right? Well, yeah.
Yeah.
And look.
Look, listen.
Listen. Yeah.
Listen.
So you have a concept plan. I'm following. I'm tracking.
See, now
Yeah.
you're tracking.
Yeah. Well, Leah
What if
and I
someone
had.
found it
said
in
that-
Leah?
It's kind of like when Trump said that he had a concept of a plan for certain things during before he got unfortunately reelected. But yeah, I'm tracking.
Yeah,
we're tracking.
Aaliyah wrote the theme song to the product before we had a product, so we're just on that right
yeah.
now.
That's
Y'all are
fantastic,
working
though.
backwards. I got it.
And
Yeah.
I
That's
created
amazing.
a design for the bag already too. That's already done. That's in the workshop, but it's done. It's on the done side of the workshop. So there's no more workshopping it.
It's honestly like
The done
for a
shop.
product
It's a
launch,
done
you've already
shop,
got
right?
you got the hard parts out of the way.
Yes. So we've got the jingle, we've got the marketing, we're doing the marketing.
No pun
it's just
intended.
that
We got the hard parts out of the way.
oh my god.
Y'all need to make sure that y'all have a spokesperson who is totally not hiding something that is diabolical to get them canceled.
Oh, my goodness.
For being the face of it.
All right, we're gonna try and put Theo up again. But Theo, your signal
Come
is
on,
like
Theo.
really bad. Yeah, Theo. Now, so just invoke invoke the power of Allah and let's make your signal really, really good. All right. But just warn you, we're going to talk about Aisha. How you doing, Theo? Let's see if his signal is better. Doesn't look like it.
Theo, can you hear my voice?
We're not optimistic, Theo. Okay. All right. Try again, Theo. Try again. This time, put your right leg up when you're holding the
If
antenna.
God was real, if there was a God, he would have wanted Theo to come up and like his connection would have worked because he's so if he had like a real true message and if God was real, he would be up here. And so that's all the proof that I need to know that God is fake.
But Aaliyah, on the reverse side, if God is real and Theo is not his strongest warrior, God would do everything to make sure he can't get up here to do it.
Yes, exactly.
Can God heat a burrito hotter than he can consume?
Yes, that's why he created the hand thingies.
So he's not all powerful because he can't eat a super hot burrito.
You didn't say anything about eating. You said, can he cook it up so hot that he couldn't handle it? That's why he created potholders.
Yeah.
No, she said consume.
Oh, consume? Oh, I'm sorry. Well, in that case,
Yeah, I said what I said.
It's like you know how you can do the coffee enemas. It's the hottest burrito enema for God. That's how he consumes it.
And he can't handle it. Like he physically can't handle it like with his hands. If he has hands, I'm not certain.
Yeah, that's why he has to
Galatians,
use
does
animal-
God have hands or not? Does he have hands or not? Come up here and tell me. Galatians, I'm sick of you
Galatians.
chirping in the chat. Come up here.
Okay, that's what Galatians.
And God says in 1 Peter 3:15 that if somebody wants you to come up and defend your faith, you got to do it. So I'm quoting scripture, and you need to defend your faith, or else you need to shut the fuck up in the chat.
How about this, Galatians? How about if we just only ask you yes or no questions? How about that? Because then all you have to do is just answer yes or no.
You know,
How about
maybe
that?
if we say a bunch of wrong things about the Bible, he'll come up and want to defend.
Oh, I remember. Hold on. Sorry. I remember the other point I wanted to bring up to Galatians because I told him that Jesus is a sinner. Okay. I've got a couple of things here. Okay. So the first thing that I said was that he was disrespectful to his mother. He called her woman, and that's in John 2:4. I already mentioned that to him, and he was like, no, it's not what it means. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. So there's that. Then fine. But then there's also the time where Jesus said, he who is without sin cast the first stone, and he did not cast the first stone, so he is not without sin. Okay, that's number 2.
Yeah.
Number 3 is the time that he got angry in the temple and was flipping tables. That's property destruction. That's a sin. That's bad. So I have 3 examples right there where Jesus is a sinner. So
That's right. Destruction of property.
come at me.
There's
Come at me.
also a
Not to
false
mention
prophet.
the whole like foot washing kink. I mean, I feel like that,
Yeah.
like that's probably a sin. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll just throw that in there. Why not?
Okay.
Yeah,
He was
just throw
also
in
a
foot
false
washing.
prophet.
All right, Theo, you got
Theo!
issues. Theo, you got issues. So try again. Try again, friend.
Mog Mobile.
Justice for Aisha.
Well,
Justice
like,
for
at least
Aisha.
for me, his whole thing loaded in this time, so I guess that's a plus, Theo.
Yeah, that's a plus. Now, and then the last time I think Theo was on, I think his mom said, but he is over 18. He just lives with his mom. But his mom like barged in and said, "What are you doing?" So he had to hang up, which is totally respectful because, you know, he did say
So
I have to
Theo
go.
is having better morals than Jesus because Jesus didn't respect his mother.
Did not called her woman.
Period. Yep.
Not
I
mom.
mean, they were only
Not
like
kind.
12 years apart or something, right? So it's kind of like your sister, your
Damn.
big sister.
This is the version of Christina that I like. This is the one.
Right,
This is it.
right.
This is it. We love
Yes.
feisty Christina.
Yes, exactly. The reason we care because we don't believe feeding kittens, actually, you know what? Come on up and we'll tell you. So you got to come up, and especially if you're going to break chat etiquette and type in all caps, you have to come up and then we'll tell you. Type in all cats You see
And
what
that
I
was
did
a
there?
Freudian slip because
It was
they're
a
the
Freudian,
kittens.
totally
Yeah,
accidental.
yeah.
Yeah, totally
I know.
accidental.
Yeah, pun intended.
Yeah,
I
pun
only type
intended. Yeah, but come on up, and we will tell you why we care so much. So come on up.
The question that I want answered is, do you think that God could lift the Mjolnir from the Marvel movies?
Ooh, lift the mule.
I don't know what that means.
No, that's Thor's hammer, right? Isn't that Thor's hammer?
Yeah.
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 Can he? Do you think he could pick up Thor's hammer? Because he's not the one that can
Here,
do it.
kitty, kitty,
He's
kitty,
not from
kitty.
that
Here, kitty,
pantheon,
kitty,
so
kitty,
probably
kitty.
not.
Yeah,
Here,
I don't know
kitty,
if
kitty,
he's
kitty, kitty, kitty,
No, we're
kitty.
not arguing. We're not arguing. And actually, well, wait. Hold on. Feeding kittens. Are you a Christian? Just answer that question. Because you guys know what's going to happen if they say yes. Yes. Okay. Then you are required. We are demanding an accounting of the hope that's within you. Do you know where that's from?
1 Peter 3:15. You have
1
to
Peter
come up and
3:15.
defend your
Yep.
God.
Yep.
Or else it's
You
a
must-
sin and you're doing a sin and you hate God.
You
So if you
must
hate
give a
God,
defense. Mm-hmm.
whew,
Indeed. So you got to come up here. You got to give us a defense for the hope that is within you. That's what we want to know. We want to know what's inside you. So come on up. And
I'm not mature enough for statements like that.
I'm barely mature enough. What are you talking about?
I was about to say pause.
Yeah, I'm
Well, we know
barely.
Jesus is inside him.
Look,
for them.
I'm barely holding it together, guys. So I'm just saying. Feeding kittens, how are you?
I'm trying to. Where am
What?
I? Am I up there? Yeah.
Yeah, you're up here. You're up here. Okay. Okay, feeding kittens. All right. You are a Christian? Yeah?
Yes, I am.
Okay. And okay. So now you said you asked us why do we care if we don't believe?
Yes. Why I don't believe in tarot cards, and I don't put no energy into tarot cards. I don't believe in any readings, so I don't put my energy into readings. So why does it matter so much whether to prove to you whether there's a God or not? Who cares?
Are there laws being made, like taking away your rights because of tarot cards, or are there laws being made taking our rights away because of the Bible?
But I don't put people down for it. I mean, I don't. It's just a part of my life. I just, I don't. Why would I care to put my energy into something I don't believe in?
Okay.
Well, feeding kittens or whatever. The thing is, like I said earlier, I live in Texas. Texas has many laws and many people who are within it that are religious. I mean, heck, we control what the entire country learns about in school due to the books that we make, where we have had to shut down the state from trying to put in that the Trail of Tears was a voluntary relocation, that that slavery was possibly good because it gave a lot of people like skills that they wouldn't have known beforehand. And on top of that, they keep doing anything and everything to skirt around the whole entire separation of church and state. So my biggest issue is that this topic affects me personally where I live. And on top of that, I have enough empathy that I don't want it to affect the people around me either.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But then, if you don't believe in it, then it never happened. If there's no God, then and you don't believe in God, then
It doesn't matter if anything in the Bible didn't happen.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if anything in the Bible didn't happen. The fact that there are people making laws based on the fact that they believe that the stuff in the Bible is true is enough for me to do a call to action.
Exactly, Henry. Same.
Why?
I'm very affected by.
I'm a Christian. I don't like to debate about God because that sends arguments and wars. It can. Debates can send arguments and wars, and that. So therefore, that's what God doesn't want, thou shalt not kill, thou shalt not, what's so wrong with that? Thou shalt love your neighbor. And people do all this stuff, all this bad stuff, and then blame God because the world's so screwed up. God gave people the freedom they wanted. They choose to abuse it, and they abused it. Okay, God didn't ask you to. God told you not to kill, not to be unfriendly, not to hate, not to, to love thy neighbor.
Yeah, totally agree with you. Now, let me ask you a question, Feeding Kittens. Is it loving your neighbor to take the right to choose what to do with your body away? Is that loving your neighbor?
Hey, well, if God gave me freedom, whatever you will choose to do with that freedom.
Right. God gave freedom. So that's why I'm asking you, is it loving? Is it loving for a Christian to vote to take away somebody's right to do what they want with their body? Is that loving?
And I mean, they can do whatever they want with their body.
Right. Well,
I was a hooker for 23 years.
Well, that's awesome. Now we have folks up here who are being affected by laws that are being passed by Christians in which they can't do what they don't have the freedom to do what they want with their bodies, right?
They just say that's what Christians shouldn't do. They never say anything about you not being able to do it. You can do whatever you want.
Okay, so
So you actually can't do whatever you want.
Yeah.
So hear me out here.
Babies and dumpster.
Okay. So I'm a women's health expert. My plan eventually in life is that I will be an abortion provider. Okay. There are currently laws in states like Idaho, Texas, Oklahoma, where there or Alabama, Mississippi, especially in the South, in the rural South, where there are now counties that do not have OBGYNs or certified nurse midwives or women's health nurse practitioners because they have left the state because they do not want to provide care in a state where they can get arrested for saving someone's life. And that's what's happening. So there are multiple hospitals in these states that no longer have labor and delivery services because of laws that were passed where physicians can't perform necessary abortions, life-saving medical treatment, because Christians believe that it's against God's law when God gives you the recipe for abortion in the Bible. So people who are parading as Christians have decided that they're going to take the law into their own hands and that they're going to make these laws because of their belief system. And so that's why we former Christians talk about it, is because these laws are affecting the people that we know, people we don't know, people we care about, people who are able to my husband's a physician, and like I'm so glad that we live where we live in California. He can do whatever, he can do abortions if he needs to. But there are places in the country where they are not able to do that, and then it's hurting not just people who would choose to have abortion, but people who would choose to have their baby delivered at full term. They are not getting care either.
But yet God said that there'll be things in this world that people are going to agree with and disagree with, and it's going to start fight no matter what it is, whether it's about abortion, whether it's about killing people, whether it's about animal abuse. People are going to do things and other people ain't going to like it. That's just going to be like that until the end of time.
Right. So I guess my question,
some people agree to it, you don't.
Kitten. But the problem we have is
I don't agree to animal abuse. Some people think that it's good to kill your animals for some reason.
So what you're doing is you're I think they call it a straw man, or you're pivoting, or there's some kind of tactic that you're doing.
No,
and it's we need to stay on the subject that Christians are making laws that are harming people. So that's the reason why us atheists are up here talking about it. Sorry, wait, what happened?
I don't like going up here.
That's why you didn't want to come up here, because you.
No, I didn't want to come up here.
Well,
I know we just had to answer your question, but do you want to go back down now?
And I just saying that there's gonna be things in this world that some people agree and some people disagree. Welcome to the real world. Some people think that alcohol should be legal. Some people think that alcohol shouldn't be illegal. Some people think it's like nobody's ever gonna be able to please everybody.
But the point is, feeding kittens.
Alcohol is illegal.
The point is
Nobody
that
can ever
your
be able
religion
to please
shouldn't
everybody
dictate
all at
someone
once. You
else's
can't
life.
please everybody.
That's fine. We don't think we can please everybody,
We're not
but your
trying to.
religion shouldn't be the one that dictates everybody's life. You wanted to dictate your own life and your actions. That's fine,
Why
but it
actions?
shouldn't
Okay.
affect secular society where there's
All right.
people who have different faiths, different
Owen.
beliefs, or no beliefs.
Yes. Owen. Yes.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
know, right?
Well, we just wanted to answer your question, feeding
Okay, carry
kittens.
on.
So thanks for
All right.
coming up. Appreciate you.
See you
All
later.
right.
Okay, I hope you get treatment for your COPD exacerbation.
Yeah. Well, we had identified 2 movies from that conversation, which is Sling Blade and Throw Mama from the Train.
Oh, I was also thinking, but it might be the
I
same.
know it's
actor.
probably these are like
Goonies?
older movies, but just saying.
Goonies too, but I think that's the same woman from
Yeah,
Throw
that's
Mama
the
from
same
the Train.
actress, I think. From
Is
think so.
yeah from Goonies. Yes, Goonies. Yes.
I'm
Yes.
not as young as I look, as Aaliyah found out.
The same actress.
Dude, like
the
I
lady
know
from
they say
Goonies
like
and-
black don't crack, but it's Katie. Katie don't crack.
Katie don't crack. Yeah.
But you said that the
we think
actress
Katie's
from
a black
Goonies
woman.
said what?
I'm an indigenous woman. Does that make a difference?
Yeah, I think so. I
Yeah,
think so.
probably.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll throw it
Is
in there.
she-
Absolutely.
Hammy, is she not the same actress? The
From where?
the mom
Throw
on
Mama
Goonies,
from the Train?
Yeah.
Throw Mama from the Train, and the mom on Goonies.
Wasn't
I think it's the same lady,
wasn't
right?
Throw Mama from the Train?
Oh,
Kathy
and
Bates?
Monsters Inc. Yes, it was in the same. Yeah, Monsters Inc. That's a more recent reference. I'm
Yeah,
always
that's your
watching,
paperwork.
Wazowski. Always watching.
No, it's Anne Ramsey
Anne Ramsey. Okay.
All right.
from
So-
Throw Mama from the Train, and I believe, and Goonies.
And Goonies. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I must be thinking of freaking Misery. My bad.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that was.
I don't
Oh,
know
that's
why
Kathy
that
Bates.
got
Yeah.
stuck in my head. Yeah, Kathy Bates.
Yeah. Not Kathy Bates. But then the Sling Blade reference that kind of sent me over.
Yeah, I had to mute myself.
Mm.
I can't.
Yeah. If I heard the phrase like French fried potatoes, I would have lost it. Just absolutely lost it.
Oh my god. Yes.
Oh my goodness. I can't wait to be on your show. Girl God Godless again. It's gonna be so fun.
We gotta schedule it.
Yes.
The thing is, I know that you guys are laughing about something that's a pop culture reference, but Christina knows I don't get any pop culture references.
Yes,
so
I
I'm
know.
sorry. I'm
I
just,
know.
I mean,
Yeah.
she brings up
okay.
the Bible. I have no fucking idea what she's talking
See,
about.
it
I bring
works.
up
It works.
movies and shows, and she has no fucking idea what I'm
Yeah.
talking about.
Well,
It's the balance. It's growing up in a cult.
I'll send you some. There are some, because see, the funny part is I've been getting Sling Blade clips on my For You page as of late. I have no idea why, but I've been getting them like, I don't know, for the past 2 or 3 days.
Sling Blade's a great.
And so I will send you some, Aaliyah. So so you have that one, and then maybe it'll
Thank you.
it'll motivate you to go watch the movie at some point
You want
because
to
you
know,
have to
wanna
watch
know
the
why
movie.
it's probably like you're getting some right now? It's the 30th anniversary of the movie. If that doesn't
Oh, that's what it is. Okay, that's right. Yeah, that's
Are you
what it
watching
is.
Landman
Trust?
Trust? Have
Landman?
you watched Landman yet?
Mm-mm, I haven't watched it. What is that?
It's so good. It's a show. I think it's on Paramount Plus or Peacock, one of those.
Okay, I'm
but
gonna
it's
have
Billy
to-
Bob Thornton. It's so.
It's on
so
Paramount
good.
Plus.
Okay,
Is it? Yeah.
I'm gonna have
Oh.
to.
Philly, what
Landman.
were you gonna say?
So, Leah, this is where you and I are going to feel some kinship. I have stopped watching TV for like the last 5 to 6 years.
Oh yeah.
I don't watch a lot of TV.
I
to be
swear.
honest. Yeah.
I swear one day I will have time.
Look, you are in so many workshops and school. Like, how?
Yeah.
Well, so like there's all the workshops and then
The
side
podcast.
note,
Do you know we have a
there's the-
podcast?
Oh, yes, of course.
Wait,
So
there's
for
a
those that don't
podcast?
know, we have a podcast. It's called Girls Gone Godless. You can find it on Apple, Spotify, YouTube, and wherever podcasts are available. And it's a podcast, and we have it, and it's me and Christina and our bestie Noe, and we talk to people who have left religion. For example, we had Trust But Verify on our episode, and I was so nervous, and so I just called him Mr. Trust, Mr. Verify the whole time, because I was like, oh, this guy is like probably like a serious guy. And but
She
no,
quickly
he's one
found
of
out
us.
otherwise.
To
Quickly
fuck a
found out.
Leviathan.
Yes.
We
Oh
were
yeah,
like,
he'd fuck
oh, now we
or he'd marry a Leviathan. So I was
Oh,
like,
yeah,
okay,
I
he's one
totally
of
would. I totally would. Yeah.
he's one of us. So and the Bible is fake. Jesus is not real. God's a jerk. ACAB, bounce on it crazy style.
God's a neckbeard.
And God's a neckbeard and has Cheeto fingers, and God's a jerk and a meanie and a poo-poo head. And if you're a Christian and you think otherwise, then you should come talk to us about it. Oh, somebody's here.
Yes, before we get to the guest, I just want to give Philly a chance to say something, because I know you've been like wanting to say something for. No, it's okay. Go ahead, Philly.
I have nothing exciting to share.
Oh, that's okay. But
No.
the fact that you decided to share that with us is wonderful. We just want to make sure that you get the. I want to make sure you get the talking pillow every once in a while, right?
Thank you.
Because like it got kind of tossed over your head a couple times, and so we just want to make sure you get your share of the talking pillow. That's all. So, all right. Well, everybody's had their chance at the talking pillow, so that's wonderful. So I like cereal. Thank you for waiting. Thanks for being a guest. How are you?
Hey guys, I'm good. How are you guys?
We're doing great. How old are you?
I'm 18. I was born 2007.
Okay. All right. And which God do you believe in?
I believe in the Christian God, Orthodox Christian. I go by.
Orthodox Christian. Okay.
I don't start off wrong. Before I get into this, do you guys go by anything, or you personally, guys? Because I know some people get offended by that, and I don't want to cross any barriers or boundaries.
Oh, that's very thoughtful of you. I'll just start. You can just call me Trust.
All right, Trust, 100%. All
right.
You can call me King Hammy, Lord of the Realm, and so on and so forth.
Okay, King. Yeah.
All right.
What's it called?
Well, not to be that guy, but it's actually King Hammy, Lord of the Realm, and so on and so forth.
King Hammy, Lord of the Realm. Sorry.
Yeah. You got to say it like that. Yeah, he's a little particular about that. So.
All right, King Hammy, Lord. All right.
Lord of the Realm, and so on and so forth.
Lord of the Realm, so on and so forth.
Perfect. Okay, I think we got it. All right. Okay. So let's get to the best evidence that God is all good.
Honestly, I'd say he is all good because he gives people the chance to choose, like between, like having things, like having the choice to just live.
Having the choice to live.
Yeah, I think that's just a gift in general, because some people don't have the opportunity. You know what I mean? And
No, I don't know what you mean.
Oh, like, well, do you?
What choice do we have to live? Tell me about this.
Yeah.
Well, would you want to live?
Well, yeah, but that's not really
living.
that's not really the. I don't think that's what she's asking. She's like, yeah, when did we make this choice? Maybe that's a better way to put it. When did we make this choice?
Okay. Well, I feel like, I don't know. I can't say that. I can't say like, you made a choice before or after. But like in my Bible, and this is just me, it says that, well, he knew us before, and maybe we didn't get that chance to like be created, and just as you guys are questioning right now, but I do think it's a gift in my eyes, at least, because you could experience so much. You know?
Okay. And all right. Anybody else want to jump in? Go ahead.
I mean, I could be really, really dark and tell you that, like, my life has not always seemed like a gift from all the things that I have been through. And there was a point where I chose to not live.
100%.
Then I live, and now I'm here to live.
Yeah, and I'm sorry about that you felt that way at a point in your life before.
But I didn't have a choice for the bad things that happened within Catholicism and
No,
at the hands of
100%.
religious people.
I get that, yeah.
So
I'm very
it's not a
understanding that.
gift. This is not a gift.
Mhm.
This is just a biological happening. And then you get to decide what to do with it.
Yeah, and it's your choice whether you want to see it as like that or not, and that could be on you. And I'm like sorry that people in the Catholic have like treated you wrong, and maybe those people were introduced to like just basic human manners and being the right way. But if you really go with the depth of the vision of just God, that's why I believe.
No, they were living up to scripture and Catholic dogma.
If they were truly, and I say this wholeheartedly, like purely, and they truly understood it, they would be more respectful. And like that's just me, because like I've actually had like real encounters with like things that I can't explain, and that's just me, like speaking wholeheartedly, like straight truth, no nothing. Like I would die for it, like no lie.
All right, let's cut the shit. Is slavery good?
Obviously not.
Okay. So
Is grape good?
Yeah. Grape good. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. We're gonna go down the list. My bad. Go ahead.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah,
It's not list. She workshopped a list.
No,
yeah, I did.
This is part of the
I have
workshop.
a line.
Okay.
I have a
Okay.
line of lists coming out.
Yeah.
Actually, so
Yeah, I know.
okay, all right. So you said slavery? No, not good.
Yeah, not good.
Okay, grape. What about that one? Do you like that? Is that
Not
good?
Everybody
Not
knows
good.
that.
Grape's not good. Okay, what about how about this one? What about using grape as a punishment for an innocent person? Do you think that's good?
Obviously not.
Oh, I still have
Okay.
that verse. I still have that verse at the ready.
Okay.
So
I figured you might trust. So okay, so if those things are not good, and if somebody like does those things or facilitates those things, do you think that's a good person?
Obviously not.
okay.
Trust. Go ahead, take it away, my
Okay.
friend.
Let's go to 2 Samuel. Have you read 2 Samuel?
Yes.
You have, and you're still a Christian. Interesting.
Do you know the passage we're going to go look at?
Yes.
Yeah. You know
He
which
has
one?
his apologetics ready.
Okay. I think he's been watching. And that's good. That's good. Okay. So I'll have you know though that Christians can't guard me when I bring up 2 Samuel. Just letting you know that. Like it's like, have you ever watched videos of Shaq when he played back in the day? And how he was
Yeah.
just literally unguardable. That's how it is with me in 2 Samuel. So I just want to let you know that. All
I
right.
was thinking like Manute Bol or someone like that.
I'll
Manute
try to
Bol.
break through that guard.
Yeah.
If I can't break through that guard, then obviously I would agree with you. But
Okay.
I would go I would want to like at least something out there to be some like wholeheartedly.
All right. So you know what's going on in 2 Samuel, right? Chapter
Yeah.
12, verses 8 through 12. Okay. So let's go straight to verse 11, since we all know what's going on here. Because it said this is the Lord's command, right? Thus says the Lord, I will raise up trouble against you from within your own house, and I will take your wives before your own eyes and give them to your neighbor, and he shall lie with your wives in broad daylight. Oh, Philly, shout out to you. Background, 2 Samuel, you and I.
Yes.
Boom.
I know.
Right?
I know.
Right?
It was one of the most
Right?
horrifying conversations we've ever
One
had.
of the most horrifying. So let's just see if it goes there. Let's just see. Let's see. Okay. So, guest. I forgot your name. Sorry. But guest. I'm not on that screen. So can you point out to me? Oh, first of all, do you know what is consent?
Yes or no?
Yes and no, right? Okay. Oh, my fault, everybody. Okay, now you guys can see it. All right. So consent is yes and no, right? And who has to agree when you have consent?
You do.
You do, right? But if it's between two people, like how many people? When it's two people, how many people have to agree for consent to happen? Both, exactly. And so, oh, thank you, Ember. Thank you. So we have a 5-fingered acronym that we use as a test for consent. RISE: freely given, revocable, shit. I'm drawing a blank. Informed. Thank you.
Enthusiastic and specific.
And specific. See, understand, I'm kind of like, if you've ever seen the movie Weekend at Bernie's, I'm Bernie and all of my friends here are holding me up. Okay. So just remember that. So I'll have lapses like that sometimes, but all my friends here make it better, make my show better.
Well, we got you, Trust.
Yeah, you guys got me. So they're just holding me up right now, right? So fries, freely given, revocable, informed, enthusiastic, and specific. So now that we know what consent is, can you read verse 11 and then point out to us where the wives gave consent?
They didn't.
They didn't. So then that means it's grape, right?
Yep.
No consent equals grape. Okay. So this goes back to Aaliyah's original question. If grape is bad, why would God command such a bad thing for the wives to do?
Question. What did the person do, like, to God?
What did the person do to God? Well, the wives didn't do anything to God.
Well, what did the person do to God?
David, David actually graped Bathsheba, and then he arranged to have Bathsheba's husband killed in battle. So that was a pretty bad thing. So he graped Bathsheba, got her pregnant, and then decided, you know what, I'm gonna keep you for myself, even though I've got a crew of wives behind me. I still need another one, and I'm gonna keep you for myself. So I'm gonna get rid of my number one general, and I'm gonna keep you for myself, and I'm gonna try and hide this from God.
And God unalived that baby.
And God unalived that baby, yeah, because he didn't like that baby.
I want to know why you're trying to take away David's wife's agency here, though, because you're focusing on David and not the fact that these women are innocent.
No, I'm coming back to that. All right, so the fact you said that David was the one that disrupted God, right?
Yeah, David disrupted God. Yeah.
In that sense, okay. Would you say okay, let's say you did have the consent in some point. Let's say you did. Let's go into this hypothetical, okay? And in the if this were to happen, or this context of wanting things to be better, like in this sense, like why would David do that to God? And I think this is just like a story, like to basically point like things go around and come around, and maybe it was like maybe in the physical now it might hurt, but like maybe the story that the wives that got from God is like, this really could have changed your husband in a good way, and I'm sorry that I did that to you. But that was just the physical, like I could take that away, like that was never meant to happen. And like it is, I don't know, we'll go into that conversation of that, or if she is forgiving and just, or that woman, I know she might be full of like anger and like rejection of the wives. The wives will be filled with like hate and anger, and obviously like confusion, like, or like, why did that happen to me? And obviously that, and they would have like, but like questioning it and having that with God, like, and questioning yourself, like it really goes down to the depth of, another person's actions caused this to happen, and that's sad that happened.
Okay.
But why
God
couldn't
not
he just
command
deal
it?
with David directly?
Yeah.
David fucked up. I'm going to punish you. Not I'm going to punish you by graping other people. Like, what did those other people have to do with what David did? That's not how it works. When my kids get in trouble, I don't punish my dog. Like, what?
Yeah.
No,
You punish the person who did the crime or the bad thing.
And wouldn't you say that that's like the most punishable way, like the woman or the person you love the most? Let's say he did love her.
Yeah, but
And-
Wait,
No,
why would
she
you cause
does not
harm
have
to
to-
another human being?
Like people are dysfunctional. Like you don't like that's the thing. So it's like you really don't like. I understand what you
Are
mean.
you
though.
saying
It's not
God
right.
is dysfunctional?
Or like people in general. Like why would David?
Well, I mean, like, is that, would you consider that justice? If someone hurts, if you hurt someone and they like unalived your mom per se, in retaliation, is that justice for you?
No,
or
they
is that,
graped your mom.
or graped your mom?
Yeah,
No,
graped your mom.
I'd be upset and I'd question God. I'd say all this and that, and like this
but
and that.
You're apologizing and saying like, oh, but see, like this is how you really get at David.
But at the
you
end of the
grape
day,
his wives instead of like,
I get
making
you.
him castrated or
It's
something.
like a bunch of like psychological like trauma, and I understand that.
One sec, everybody.
And I do get that, but
Well, why
No,
would you
no,
apologize
you're not
for God? Sorry, Aaliyah.
No, you're fine. Go ahead.
Why would you apologize for God here doing something that you yourself would make you question God's actions?
because I think overall it makes people straighten themselves, or like helps people like see through better. And like I don't know why the story had to be that way,
It didn't have to be that way though. That's the thing, is like God's all powerful. He could have chosen any punishment for David that he wanted, but the punishment that he chose didn't hurt David. The punishment that he chose hurt David's wives, like in a physical way and in an emotional way.
But you don't know that though. Like the thing is,
I don't know that a woman being raped hurts her physically and mentally.
No, I didn't say that. You don't know if it.
That's what you said. That's what you're saying.
That's what I'm not saying. You're not letting me finish. I'm saying.
Okay, then finish and be dumb and finish what you're saying and say something really awful so Trust can clip it and I can watch it back later and realize how dumb you sound right now. Go ahead.
What I'm saying is there's things to people that reach them differently. And you don't know if that could have reached David in a certain way.
We can't hear you, Trust.
Sorry to interrupt. Quick pause. Do you guys like this photo of Shaq dunking on somebody? Is this good?
Yeah, that's a great
appro-
one.
Okay, we'll roll with this one.
That one does it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead, guest. Go ahead.
Like,
Continue.
have you ever been like? I know you guys probably have this one thing that probably gives you guys like a sense of peace or like something like that. Maybe you guys like have your own like. But
It's me a sense of peace. It's not following a God who sits there and says, "Hey, guess what? I'm mad at you. Let me go ahead and have your wives raped."
Yeah.
What if you said like, well, I want things to be right, but like this is the only way it has to be done?
It's not the only
Why?
way. Is your God all powerful or not?
What if? Okay, what
Because
other
like if that was the only way, then like we would be doing that to each other, right? Like if like, sorry, Hammy, I'm gonna use you. You're on the panel. But let's say
I'm more than happy to be an example.
you raped your best friend's wife, and he's like, well, and then tried to have him unalived, and then like his dad came over and said, well, I'm now raping your kids in retaliation.
Horrific.
Excellent move
Right,
to
that-
make it personal. Excellent move, by the way.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Sorry, Hammy.
Like
We
God
don't,
could just
we don't hear you, guests, when you're off panel.
Yeah.
But
When you're
overall,
off.
I think me personally, it makes like people think, and I think he wasn't thinking obviously, even I think of other people, and maybe that made him think. But you never know that, and I mean, you could say
Like, I don't give a fuck about David. I'm talking about the women here. I'm talking about the women and their feelings and their body and their experience.
Well,
Because
obviously,
if you're going to choose to follow a God that's going to harm an innocent person in a psychological and physical way, that makes you a piece of shit fuckface.
Okay. I just got to say what Aaliyah's saying. This picture does not do justice to what Aaliyah is saying right now. So I'm going to find a different picture. No, please
good.
don't let
I
me
love it.
interrupt. Continue on, everybody.
No.
Continue
Okay,
on.
oh,
I
okay,
just
okay. I know, like, I know that
Aaliyah is
Trust, I
doing
know it's
far
your-
more than what this picture is representing.
I know
so
it's your
I got a
show and
better
I know
one.
you're like less feisty than me, but like this is the thing.
What? No. People got to see this energy. See, that's better. That's what Aaliyah's doing right now.
So yeah, you're gonna
Yeah,
Both to
so
the face.
Mr. Piece of Shit Fuckface cereal guy.
This is
So the thing
you
is,
guys
like, I
think
don't
so?
care
This is
about.
what Aaliyah's
I
doing.
don't care about David. Okay, you know what? Since I know that you don't care about women, so that doesn't matter to you. Let's think about the baby. You Christian people really seem to care about babies, so you're okay with God unaliving an innocent baby? You like that? That's good. You think that's all good?
you talking about the bear?
No, I'm not. I'm still talking about this story here. The David Bathsheba
Bathsheba's baby.
raping the wives, all of that. That's still the
Bathsheba's
same
baby.
story here
Yeah.
because Bathsheba's baby lived and suffered for 7 days, and then God unalived that baby. The baby suffered. So do you like that? Do you think that's good? Is that a thing that you like? You like when babies suffer?
That was
You're
part
into
of
that?
David's punishment.
Do you think that like David was living every single day with his wives in his ear, telling him how bad he did every single day?
I don't care about David. I don't care about David. I'm talking about the baby. The baby. This is about the baby.
Yeah, I understand that, but like overall,
There is no but. Do you think it's okay for babies to suffer? Do you like that?
obviously not.
So you don't like that.
But it was never his intention to make that suffer. You can't blame the creator.
Whose
God
intention?
did
Blame the
that.
God's
You
intention?
can't blame the creator of cars.
God
for-
did that.
For drivers, like you can't do that. That wasn't his vision.
What?
God did
God
the punishment.
punished David by unaliving his baby and having his wives raped. God chose to do that
Yeah, because of
specifically.
what he did. He did something wrong.
Like,
Why?
no,
Why
I
was
think
that the
I would
punishment?
also agree with the fact that it is punishment for the man in Deuteronomy. I can now. Thanks, Joel. I can't.
Deuteronomy.
The thing is, you don't know how much something like
When
affects
you
a
know
person, or like
when the
what
woman
like
gets
things
raped,
really
you just
stay in
gotta pay
people's
50
hearts, like
shekel.
to a level. Like
The
some people put
baby
things on a pedestal.
unalived.
That's what I'm talking about. It makes a person really think. Like it be like, bro,
I
what
like
am
cereal. I want you to say right now that you think it's good when babies die.
Bro,
Say
I
it.
never said that.
Say
Look,
it.
you're like putting
Fucking
words in my
say it.
mouth. Putting words in my mouth, and you're calling me
Say it, or
hypocritical, and
you're
you're calling me
you're
an
a piece of
asshole
chicken
while you're
shit.
cussing
not
at me.
putting
Yeah,
wor-
I'm a disrespectful piece of
Cereal.
shit while you're
Say
cussing
it.
at me
Say it.
and won't even talk to me like a human
Cereal.
decency.
It's not
Say
putting
you like
words
it
in your
when babies
mouth.
are
So funny
unalived
and
by God on
hypocritical.
purpose. Say you
So
like
funny,
it.
so funny and hypocritical that
Say
you
it's
people
good.
act like this, and you're not letting me speak, trying to put words in my mouth and saying
Okay,
this
go
and
ahead
that.
and say it then.
While y'all are acting so mean and to a person you don't even know, and it's so crazy. Like I'm respectfully here,
I'm still
and
not
I'm
as mean
making
as
points.
God, but
I never said
okay.
I never said you were. I never pointed that point. I never said that. Did I say that? No, I didn't. All I'm saying is it makes people think and
Oh
makes
wait,
people
so
talk.
you agree
You
All
God
right.
don't.
is
You don't
mean?
know.
If
You
I'm
we're
gonna
not
jump in
mean,
here.
it's
I'm gonna
God.
jump in real quick.
I don't believe,
Hang on, guys.
okay, I believe,
Hang on, everybody.
yes, I believe God's right. I believe God's right. I believe he works in ways that really makes people think and really analyzes people.
Okay.
That's what I think.
So let me ask you a question. Are you saying then that it is good for God to punish another person by graping an innocent person? Are you
Never
saying
said
that's?
that.
I'm asking you, is it good?
No, it's not good. Obviously
It's not good. Okay. So what makes it so then what you're saying then is that in 2 Samuel 12 verses 8 through 12, it was not good for God to have the woman raped to punish David. It was not
Obviously
good.
not.
It was not
Obviously
good.
not.
Okay.
It's not good.
So then we can't
not
call
good.
this God all good. Then this God is not all good. It's that simple.
Can you call him just smart?
We're not what we're talking about. We're not talking about whether okay.
It
So
is
now
not just or smart.
yeah. So if we want to pivot to see, this is the other thing. How old are you again?
18.
18?
18.
Okay. So you gotta understand also what you're telling a panel of women here that that it was just for God
And
to
Hammy.
have and Hammy, yes. Well, and him, yeah,
The women today.
yeah. And I'm an honorary Girls Got Gauntless too, so I'm part of that panel.
Oh.
But you're telling a panel that has women that you're saying that it was just for God to have the women raped for David's sin. That's what you're telling us. And you're telling us that's just?
100%.
All right.
No,
it
I'm not
was
saying
it was
that's
just.
what I'm
Okay.
saying.
So let me kind of flip it to you. Let me flip it to you.
Wow.
Let me turn it on you. Let me make it sound like this. If God if God commanded that your mother be given to your neighbor and the
That'd be
neighbor lie
distraught,
with her in all of daylight for the entire neighborhood to see to punish your father for cheating, is that just?
Punish my father?
Yeah. For
It's my
cheating.
mother thinking.
If
It makes my
your mother
thinking.
if your father cheated on your
look.
mother and your mother
Gotcha.
and God commanded that your mother be given to the neighbor and the neighbor lie with her in front of all the neighborhood to punish your father, is that just? Just need a yes or no.
Look. No, obviously not.
Okay. So then why
How is
so
that
then
different?
how is this
Look,
different?
But look,
Sorry.
look. Because this
Nope.
is okay. Look,
Great question.
David did something wrong. David did something wrong. He obviously is doing something wrong. While
Your
knowing
father
it,
did
and
something
he's
wrong.
Your
cheating.
dad did something wrong.
No,
Yeah.
no. Okay, but just look. Let me finish. Look, he did something wrong, and he's not changing his ways. Some things, if I'm keeping a G, like some things need to be done for things to be good overall. Like
So
Okay.
your
just
dad,
like
your
okay,
dad's
look, yeah,
not
I'm keeping it
changing
real.
his ways.
I'm
Your
keeping
dad's
keeping
not
it real.
changing his ways.
Not my
So in
dad, not
order
my
for your
dad.
dad to change his ways, your mom needs to then be
No.
taken and done.
Do you see what we're
You're a
doing?
little bit
All we're
confused.
doing is we're just plugging in. For David, we're
You're not.
plugging in your father, and for the wives, we're plugging in your mother.
No,
That's
yeah,
all
okay,
we're
look.
doing.
So in that hypothetical, why is my mother going off with a neighbor? If my
No,
mother,
she's
Because
not.
she's
She's
no.
not.
You didn't
Great.
hear what I
yes,
said.
yeah, exactly.
God
But the wives didn't
gave
do anything,
her
but David
to the
did. That's the
neighbor.
God
thing.
commanded it. No, you got to
Yes,
listen. You got to listen to the hypothetical again. I'll say it one more time. Your father cheated on your mother. So God commanded that your mother be taken by the neighbor and the neighbor lie with her in front of all the neighborhood to punish your father.
Yeah, if my father did wrong before that, and my father's not saying through any actions, and this is the only way that out of everything, the woman that he's loved with, that been throughout his life, is making him see through everything. Like, when it
So
makes
you're
sense to
okay
me,
with your mother
no, I
being
wouldn't be
punished
okay
for
with that.
something she didn't do?
Obviously not. I wouldn't be okay with that. I wouldn't. But
Is it
You
I
keep
would
saying
say,
obviously not,
yeah,
but
obviously
you
obviously
obviously
not.
are okay.
Yeah, because that's my logic. But I'm saying overall, if she
Is it
gets
just?
if she gets healed at the end of the day, and I pray that
Healed at
Okay.
the end of the day?
All right.
She's traumatized for
Oh
the rest of
my
her life.
god.
Don't you think it
Okay.
would be more just for God
Don't
to
buy
just
jellyfish, everybody.
make your
Don't buy
dad's
jellyfish.
dick
Go ahead.
fall off?
Sorry,
Wouldn't that be
Christina.
more just?
I mean, if you really think about it, it's just like, if you really think about it, you can make it deep or not deep, but you could like, at the same time, like, oh, that was just a bridge to help someone to become a better person.
Okay.
So,
I got one last question. We just need you to say something, but we're gonna end this, but we just need you to say something before you go. We just need you to say it's okay to grape innocent women for men's sins. We just need you to say that. Can you say that for us?
It is.
It's okay to get things done when they need to be done.
That's not what we said. We just need you to say, that's what we need you, because that's what you've been telling us this entire time. We just need you to say, it's okay for God to command innocent women to be raped for another person's sin. We just need you to say that. Then we're done.
Hold on, let me think. It's
okay.
okay.
It's okay for God.
It's just. It's good.
Oh yeah. You can use just or good or okay. You can pick whichever one. Just/good/okay. Pick one or pick all three if you want. For God to command women to be raped for another man's sin.
It's not okay.
It's not okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Then why are you using apologetics to defend this?
Yeah. You're defending God commanding this. Yeah.
I'm sorry, you sat there and said earlier that there could be no other way. And it made me think back to Moses. Moses, who led the people from Egypt and into the promised land, he did one thing. God told him that when he struck this rock, he must say, in the Lord's name, let the water flow. And Moses didn't. He just struck the rock. And he struck it out of anger. And the water still flowed for the people. But Moses' punishment was the fact that everyone else got to see the promised land but him. So he had to stay outside of the promised land for the rest of his days. And that was a just punishment. And like, we could argue if it's truly just or not, but like, if you look at the scripture and you want to go literally, that seems like a fair, like, from a religious standpoint.
Well, it's because
there is ways God can find way. God is all powerful. God is all knowing. He should be able to find a way to punish David. He could sit there and take away his kingdom, cast him out into the wilderness to wander the rest of his life, a blind, beg pauper. But instead he said, nah, we're going to go ahead and punish women who had nothing to do with what you did. And we're going to do it while everybody watches. And you are defending the taking away of of these women's agency. And honestly, to me, it's despicable.
It's bad. Yeah. It's bad. That's
Well,
all we're trying to impart to you.
Like Moses' part, well, if you think about it, it would have been more beautiful if he said did it out the will of God,
right.
through something beautiful, not through anger.
Okay.
But
Well, I think at this point we're gonna let you go, but appreciate you coming up.
100% have a good one.
All right. So that's why I said not to buy any jellyfish, because I was gonna force him to say it. I should have forced him to say it, but yeah. So that is what we call a contradiction in your worldview, everybody. If you're defending God doing this, yes, POSFF. That was very much POSFF behavior. And yes, I was fucking clip farming. Not gonna lie. And
I
Aaliyah, yeah.
love that.
Aaliyah, I had to give you Aaliyah, I apologize because you were cooking this motherfucker so hard.
That's okay.
I had to get a better Shaq dunking picture for you. I had to.
I appreciate it. No, I really do appreciate
Balls in
it.
the face for the win.
Balls in the face. Exactly. Like,
Yeah,
and-
if I had balls, I would put my balls in that person's face.
and
I
not
would.
just grazing the face, but like full weight of the
Well,
testicles.
that I
on-
would also like
yes.
do a little like shimmy with my hand. You can't see my hand motion right now, but like I
Absolutely.
would like mush my
Aaliyah.
hands into my. I don't have balls, but like if I did, I would mush my hand into my balls and like rub them around his face. Is what I would do.
Yeah, like you.
Aaliyah, you have
would like
honorary
rotate
balls, okay?
Exactly, honorary. Yes,
I have
you have
honorary
You have
balls.
honorary balls. Exactly,
Oh,
you do.
I'm
an
so
honorary girl on
glad.
Godless. You are an honorary.
Yeah, and I have honorary
You
balls.
have honorary balls. Yes, and because the
goodness.
full weight of the sack and the testicles was just right on his head, just like.
It's crazy,
completely.
like when people will say, like, "Yeah, grape is fine if God does it, if God commands it."
Yeah.
It's that's just crazy to me.
Yes.
That's so crazy.
Yes, it is.
And
It's
like,
wild.
okay, here's my thing. Like, okay, even if this God is real, like, if one day, like, there's evidence and proof, like, God comes down, writes his signature on the sky, speaks audibly for all of us to hear. If he did and he was real, I still wouldn't choose to worship him because of things like this in the Bible.
Oh, I'd be having questions. Yeah. I'd have so many questions. I'd be like, God, before you send us all down, because I'm thinking we're all going to be like in the same room, right? We're all going to be gathered in the same room.
Yeah.
You know, like waiting
Yeah.
to be just like trapdoored to hell. I'm going to be like,
Picture it as the elevator on the Haunted Mansion.
yeah. It's something like that. Oh, by the way, I'm so afraid of heights, and I did that ride at Disneyland, and I screamed like a girl. Just
In the
one-
elevator?
at the Disney ride at the Haunted Mansion when it
You
was
mean
there.
You screamed with power and wonderful,
Yes,
loud voice,
wonderful
And whimsy. Full of
wonderful
whimsy.
whimsy and power and loud voices. But everybody laughed at me and wanted to go back on the ride with me. I had other people like trying to give me like their front row passes because they wanted to ride with me because my voice was it was so
They were
powerful
laughing-
and
they were
feminine
laughing
that
with your
they wanted to be
They were
around that
laughing
feminine
at-
energy. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
That's so cutie. That's cutesy. I love that. It's very cutie pie of you.
but anyway, I digress. Yeah, just hearing that is just, because I was thinking, yeah, he's 18 years old, doesn't really understand what the fuck he's saying. And it took like a panel of mothers and parents and adults to
Yeah.
try to impart that on him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to call his mom
I
and make
know.
sure
I
she
kinda
knows
do.
how he feels.
I kind
I
of
know.
do.
Like, where is the mother? Can we?
He's
Can we call
okay.
her?
He's okay with he. It would be just for his mother to be graped.
Yeah. By the neighbor in front of the neighborhood. Just the wild. Yeah.
For his dad's sins.
I did this one time on a live. I did ask somebody, it was another young person. I asked him, hey, text your sister real quick if she would be okay with being, if her dad sold her as a slave. I did do that. I should do that more often. We should do that.
Oh, I like this actually.
Yeah.
Let's bring the families in.
I think,
love that.
let's just bring the families into it. Yeah. Let's say, you know what? We'll call it phone a family member. And we're going to steal this from, what is that? Whatever that, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? We're going to steal that. Who Wants to Be a POSFF, right? And then that's what we'll do. We will have them phone a family member.
It's so easy for Christians to win. They're so good at that game. It's very simple for them.
Exactly.
They would
exactly.
win. You win every time.
Exactly.
You win
You
every.
win
They'll
every
find
time.
something for you to win.
What does the FF stand for?
Fuck face.
Fuckface, yeah. 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 POSFF. And we're going to absolutely start doing that because I think other people need to hear this. Like, hey mom, is it okay if would it be okay if dad cheated on you that God gave you to the neighbor and then you guys did it in front of the whole neighborhood? Yeah, we got to hear these answers. Yeah.
What we need to do is have them call the mom on speakerphone while they're on the live. I don't know how to
Yes.
do it because they're going to be on their phone, but I need to talk to their mom.
Yeah, we need to talk to their mom. Exactly. We got to find a way to
You
do
just
that.
ask them, "Where is your mama? Is she present?
Yeah.
Bring her here."
Like,
Yeah.
is a friend nearby? Borrow their phone.
Mhm.
Call your mom.
Call your mom, or
You know, landlines don't exist anymore.
It's like I want your mom to hear what you're saying right now.
Yeah.
I want your mom to know who you are right now.
Yeah, exactly. Because we need to make sure, because it's like we need to know where you got this from.
Because the scary part, though, is like some of these logs would just be like, well, God commanded it, so yes.
Which is even more frightening, but still. But see, this is the other thing is we're doing this for everybody who's like in the hallways watching this and maybe considering, maybe I'm going to go to church this Sunday. They got to know that this is what you'll be defending if you decide to commit full throttle to this belief. If you want to do that, this is what you're going to have to defend. So that's the other part of the reason why we do this.
Yeah, it's not for the people that are like deep in it and like fully believing. It's for the people that are on the fence.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, the fence setters. But sometimes we get
I
people.
remember.
Yeah. Sometimes we get people to pull. We get it. I gotta be honest, everybody. My pullout game's pretty good. I have like deconstructed quite a few believers. I pulled some out.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
These things.
Because you want to make sure because Jesus already came in there, and so you want to make sure that you're doing
Exactly.
The proper
pullout. You have to. So once Jesus already came inside there, you got to have good pullout game in order to get that Christian to deconstruct. Yeah.
Wait, I gotta
It's
tell
one of
Aaliyah
those-
something real quick. Aaliyah.
Cooking.
Yes.
So your magic underwear thing where you wore it for like another year.
Yeah.
That was a segue.
Well, no, I like ADHD, and I'm like late.
No,
in my day.
I'm on with it. But that was a hell of a segue. I love it.
So the BDSM class I was taking this weekend, the coaching class, I have another friend in there who's a deconstructing Mormon. She's in her 50s or 50. And I was asking her about that. It took her a year.
See?
Wow.
When you are like so deeply indoctrinated in a cult belief system, it takes a really long time to like leave it. Like I've been out of church for 10 years and I'm still like realizing things. So yeah, like the Mormon magic underwear, it stayed on my body for even though I didn't believe in it, I just felt like this is the right thing to be doing.
No,
like if there is a God, he
got it.
want me protected.
No, I mean, it's still in me too. It's what I just said earlier about the ride, and Billy, you saved me again. But that is shit I used to say like around friends in church. We used to say shit like that. It's just so ingrained.
Mm-hmm.
And
one of the things is that like some like shows like these and like the debates and stuff like that. We're not saying that these are like 100% people convert right then and there, right? Like this could be the catalyst, the thing that gets you thinking, gets you to start questioning your beliefs. Is everybody familiar with Apologia?
Apologia? I've
Is
heard of
that like when there
before.
was
I'm not
only
sure what
one
that is.
continent?
He's a YouTuber on
Pangea.
yeah, Apologia.
No, I know. I was making a joke.
I love that though.
I know.
I
I know
love
that
though.
it's Pan.
That was a
I
good
know
one.
it's Pangea. I just sometimes I like to play a lot dumber than I really
No,
am.
I love that. I love that.
I do it all the time. But so Apologia, he used to be a Mennonite, right? And he was very, very firm in his faith. And then he saw the Ken Ham Bill Nye debate. And he said that none of the actual debate convinced him or made him think about anything. It was one question and one question alone. And the question that was given to both of them was, what, if anything, would change your mind? Bill Nye said, well, evidence, of course. He's like, if there was evidence that my position was false and that the other position is true, I'd want to look at it. I want to understand it so that way I can change my position to being the correct position. And then when Ken Ham goes to answer, he goes, there's nothing that would, that could ever change my mind.
There it is.
And that's what got Paul to start, like, questioning, am I holding my position like Ken Ham or more like Bill Nye? And then he
So
started
many
looking into it and
people.
deconverted.
So many people have said that interview or that
Debate.
was it an interview? I don't know, whatever, the show or whatever.
It was a debate.
Yeah, the debate got them deconstructing. We've had I think at least 2 guests that were on that said the same thing. I think
I know
Boma.
definitely Boma was one
Yeah.
of them.
Boma
And
was one
then
of them.
yeah, an author friend of mine who we interviewed, she said the same thing. She saw that and was like, whoa, this is like life changing. But I have a funny story about Mennonites because I always confuse them with Amish people. And
Yeah. Oh, I'll be
work
right
in
back, everybody. Keep talking.
I work in an auto parts store, and this like these 2 Mennonite guys came in, and I was just trying to be funny, and I was like, we don't have like parts for your wagon or your buggy.
Christina, I'm dead.
Oh my God, Christina.
Oh my God.
We're Mennonite. We drive cars. We're not Amish.
So I was. I lived.
They
in
look
Kentucky
very Amish.
when they were building that ark, and that made me so mad because the state gave them money and tax breaks, and like, whew, did we fight against that? That pissed me off.
Oh, the arc. Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard it's not even fun. There's no like rides or anything. It's just the
No.
arc.
Well, it's
No,
religion.
it's
Why
literally
would it
the
be
arc
fun?
with but the only attraction you get is a walkthrough of what the ark looked like during Noah's time. And then all these little exhibits. It's like a museum. And you go through these exhibits giving you the worst science possible.
Right.
And then it's saying, this is how Noah did it. And it's so funny because they didn't get flood insurance, and the ark actually flooded.
Mm-hmm.
That was one of the funniest things.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. To everyone in the chat and on the panel, especially you, Philly, I'm going to offer an amends. So, for the 2 mishaps I did today, I'm gonna start a I fucked up jar. So anytime I do that, I'm gonna put money in the jar. And then all anybody has to do is just say jar, and I'll be like, God damn it, and I'll
Jar.
just put it in there. Yep, jar.
And then you're going to donate the money to like Planned Parenthood or
Yeah.
I need an A.org or something.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So so it's only 2 in here. I gotta get some dollar bills. I never have cash, but I have coins. So I'll do it with dollar bills from now on. And that way, because I am trying to get out of this mentality. It's really hard.
I need to do the same.
I used to do it too.
Tammy, you
I do it
definitely
too.
do.
I call people pussies all the time, or I say like scream like a bitch, and then I'm like, why am I saying that? That's not nice.
Well, yeah.
Well, kind of like what happened with Trust today. Something happened similar to me last night because I said a phrase that common vernacular thing where I was like, "Ain't that just about a?" And I used the B word, and somebody called me out for it. They said, "Hey, Ham, you really got to, work on your language." And I was like, I thought about it, and I was like, "Holy fuck, I did say that." And so, yeah, I need to start doing that as well. Get a jar and just put money in it every time I use that word.
There it is. So that is the jar. The patriarchy, the fuck the patriarchy jar.
Deconstructing.
Deconstruction jar, and that's what it is. Yeah. So every time I do that, money's gonna go in. Also, that's all anybody has to do. Anybody watching in chat, anybody on the panel, if I do something like that, just say jar and it'll go in there. No questions asked. I won't even contest it.
Like on New Girl when they have the douchebag jar.
That's what the douchebag, the D-bag jar. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
I want to thank you for having me up. My dinner is ready to come out of the oven. So
Yo.
I'm gonna go do that.
All right. Well,
you
Katie,
over for stuff.
thanks for hanging out with
your
us.
dinner.
Yeah, enjoy your dinner. Thanks for hanging out with us.
It was quite enjoyable, Katie.
It was. Anytime, friend. All right. Have a great dinner.
All right, later.
Bye.
I've
All right.
seen bits and pieces of this show. Is the show really, really good?
New Girl?
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
It's funny.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
It's
I'll
pretty
have
funny.
to give it a shot.
Actually, Schmidt is like one of my favorite characters because he's just so don't know what to say.
Aaliyah, in case you don't know, that's a show that's on television.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, yes.
I
Sorry.
haven't seen it, but I was just going to ask really quick. Do we think that there were termites on the ark?
It's two of every animal.
Two of every animal, so yes.
But
and that
that's
means
what's
they
crazy
ate.
about
That's
the-
how they ate. They ate the ark.
That's why. That's where the ark went into the termites.
Yeah.
But at the museum or whatever the fuck that thing is, like, people have brains, I would think. Like, if they looked at it, like, don't the common sense, I know that, like, Christians and common sense, but, like, looking at it, you could, with what we know now about the size of animals, do they not look at it and go, this is fucking impossible? Impossible.
Christina, the poo went into a specific place. Like, come on now.
It did.
We got to get this together. It clearly could have fit everybody on there because,
yeah,
not the fish. The fish, they could swim. They could swim,
No,
Christina.
but there are freshwater fish and there are saltwater fish, and so if the whole earth was flooded, then that would throw off like the salinity of the water, and so
entire
some
Earth.
yeah,
going
the
to say
entire
this-
earth. So they would have to have. And do you know how many species of like various like fish there are that we haven't even discovered? So those would all also have to be on the ark in their respective salinity water
Aaliyah.
tonic solutions. Yes.
I'm going to say this as a joke, but this is literally the answer I got for that exact same thing, which is it was God magic.
God
Mhm.
works
God
in
made
mysterious
sure
God
that the
works
fish
in
was fine.
mysterious ways. Exactly.
Then why did he stop working? He's not employed anymore? Because he can keep working if he wants to.
No,
Look,
apparently,
after Jesus
Have you
apparently
heard of
cell phones with
dispensationalism?
After Jesus came
dispensationalism?
down in that whole entire fiasco,
Oh wait.
he lost his job.
Former pastor talking. Hang on. Former pastor. Dispensationalism.
Have you heard of
Yeah,
dispensationalism?
that we're born in a certain time for a certain
Yeah.
reason or something.
Okay. All right.
There's
Hey,
an apologetic for everything.
yeah, we got another guest. All right, Charles. How's it going, Charles?
Good. How are you?
Doing well. I just want to make sure you're at least 18.
I am.
Okay. And which God do you believe in?
Well, I think that's a category error because theology doesn't have a name. You know, in this day and age, we know God has maximum attributes, so it's going to be something like the deity absolute would be the answer to that.
Which holy book do you read?
I go by the Arantia book, or called the Fifth Epochal
Oh, Jesus
Revelation.
Christ, I gotta mute myself.
Oh,
Okay.
the ransom book.
Your ranch up? I don't know what that
I
is
typed it in
actually.
the chat.
Okay, so it's a there
I
was
don't
a
know what-
cult in like the
Just gotta mute
1900s where the guy was like the tea maker. He made I think it's the Sleepy Time tea guy. The guy
that's
that
not
made
true.
that
There was
tea.
never a cult. Host, there was never a cult.
But the
That's
Sleepy Time
already
tea is right though,
misinformation.
right? The tea is
Actually,
right
it
though,
tells
right?
us not to make another
Is it the
cult or another church. That's why you don't really hear about it, because we're
Is it the
cautious
Sleepy
about
Time?
becoming an institution.
Okay.
It's what
if I
it is.
can
It's a
sum
group
it
of
up in 2
people that
words.
that like a book. I'll explain my beliefs.
Well, hold
How
on.
about,
Do you-
how about I
hang on,
explain
hang on.
my beliefs in
One
Christianity?
quick
'Cause you
question.
Immediately
One-
had information come out of her mouth, and everybody else
Can you
just
wait
let
a
me explain
second?
what it is.
Wait, hold on,
So-
hold
the
on,
host speak.
hold on,
Since it's
Charles.
my beliefs.
Yeah, hang on. Just a quick question: do you believe in a mind that created the universe?
No, that would be a category area once
Okay.
again, because the universe is
All
going
right.
to be
We're
everything
gonna
that
move on.
exists,
I
or
appreciate
reality,
that.
or existence.
I appreciate
And-
you though. Yeah, I don't want to talk.
There's
I want to talk to
the
people
Urantia
with
book
the
can be
mind that
summed
created
up.
the universe. Yeah.
The Urantia book can be summed up into 2 words: space racism.
Space racism. Okay. Well, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, you're too smart for us, so find a smarter channel. There you go. Find a smarter live. I have already told everybody I am the Weekend at Bernie's guy. So, my friends here all prop me up.
It's crazy that he would say that because, like, I'm an expert in my field, and he didn't even know what my field is, and it's the Shroud of Turin, and the silks of Tunisia, and the scarfs of Tuscany, and the sandals of Tonga. I'm in the process of writing a peer-reviewed
The shorts
study.
of Texas. Yeah.
Yeah, the shorts of Texas. Don't forget, if it's a S fabric in a T location, I'm an expert in that. And so I don't know. He must not know that. That's
Yes.
okay.
Look,
I'm Shaq
and for
Bernie,
all of y'all
yes.
who may doubt her, as a true blue-blooded Texan, the shorts of Texas is a thing. I've seen it with my own eyes.
It's a thing. The thing. Now, where exactly is the star?
Testify, Henry.
Star? Well, see, the star of Texas.
On the shorts.
Star of Texas. Oh, on the shorts. Oh,
Yeah,
the shorts.
Zan, you did hear Shroud of Turin, and you want to come up and talk about it? I'm an expert.
Do we want to talk about this, Zan? Oh boy.
Does
Oh,
he-
do I
does
have
Zan
to
want to
find,
come up here?
Do I have to find another dunking picture? I think I do, huh?
You may.
I think you do.
I think I do. Okay.
You're going to have to find. I like this segment that anytime Aaliyah comes up here, we just find dunking.
Dunking pictures and videos. Yep.
Yeah.
And just put them out there. Okay, we got another guest. All right.
As it's been proclamated for me to read every time I come up, every time she comes up and dunks on
Star.
people,
Oh my god.
it's that.
Oh my god. Okay, Landon, how you doing? Are you at
What's
least
going on?
18? Hey, good. Are you at
Yes,
least
sir.
18? All right.
Yes,
All
sir.
right.
18 on the dot.
Oh, happy
On the dot.
birthday. All right.
Yes, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah,
thank
happy
you.
birthday. All right. Which God do you believe in?
I believe in the God of Christianity.
Okay.
Jesus.
All right. And this is kind of a not related question, but on your birthday, what the hell are you doing hanging out with us on your birthday?
You know, I don't
what is
know.
the
I
matter with you?
just-
What is wrong with you?
So I just decided today was the day that I was going to debate some people about Christianity or
Okay.
God
well,
or
hey,
whatever
you
it
do
is.
you. Okay. All right. What's your best evidence
You know
that
what?
God is all
Honestly,
good?
honestly, I get it. I did that yesterday.
Really?
Yeah, it was my
see?
birthday.
See,
Okay.
something
So I
about
get
it.
it. I get it.
There's
I
something
understand.
about it.
All
On
right.
my birthday, I do a live where I just debate people.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. Okay. Well, let's hear your
So-
evidence that God is all good. Let's hear it.
All good? Okay.
All good. Yep.
Well, I would like to start with that we have over 25,000 manuscripts.
How does this demonstrate that he's all good?
Hold on, I'm getting there. Hold on. I've only said 2 words.
I know this is
3
this is
words,
the guy. I got to
Hold
get you
on,
out of your
I'm getting
script
there.
of God exists. This isn't the God exists debate. This is the God is all
Granting
good.
you, God exists. Now,
Okay,
show
hold
us
on.
that this
For
God
us
is
to
all
know that God is all good, we have to have evidence that he exists in the first place, right?
No,
we can't.
We're
We
granting
can't
that he
debate that
exists.
God is all good if there's no
Landon,
evidence.
Well,
now
hang
we
on.
are granting that God exists.
We're granting it. Okay, so now what's your evidence that he's all good? We believe you that he exists.
Okay. My evidence is, I guess, the Bible. Like I don't know how you want me to describe further than that.
Well, do you
Okay, I'm
believe
gonna
that?
help you. I'm gonna help you,
Please,
my
Aaliyah. I
friend.
would like.
Go
I
ahead,
would like
Aaliyah.
some. Yes.
Yeah, you got it. Okay, so we are asking you for like an example of how God is all good. On the contrary, we have examples on how we think God is all bad. So
Ooh.
if we think he's all bad and we've got proof for him being all bad,
okay.
Like the 2 Samuel thing. So do you have an example where you can say that God is all good?
Yes.
Okay.
That he did a thing that was good for all of humanity, for all of his children?
Yes. Okay. Okay. I would like to ask: are you agnostic? Are you atheist?
I am.
Are you
atheist.
asking me,
Yes.
Aaliyah?
Yeah. Who
Yes,
are you
Aaliyah,
asking?
yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
Leah.
Trust. Yeah.
You're
Okay. So Trust is atheist. I don't like labels. They hurt me.
Okay.
I've been hurt by labels in my lifetime. And so I don't like to label myself. What I will tell you is I think that the God of the Bible is a meanie jerk poo-poo head. And I don't think that Jesus was divine.
Oh dang. Okay. What would help me out is if you could tell me why you think that.
Why do I not think that Jesus is divine?
Yes.
Or why
and
do I
why
think
do you
that
think
God?
that both? Why do you think
God's
God
a
is
piece
all
of shit
bad, and why
fuckface?
do you not think
Yeah,
that
yeah.
Jesus is divine?
Sure. So, okay, we can start with the divinity of Jesus if you'd like.
Sure. Go ahead.
Okay. So one of the one of the prophecies for Jesus being the Messiah and being divine is that he comes from the bloodline of David. And when we look in both Matthew and in Luke, the bloodline is traced through Joseph. Now, would you agree? Are you okay? Are you
Sorry,
good?
no. I'm a little sick and
Sure.
I'm doing a little bit of my own thing right now.
Gardening,
But I'm
sure.
listening.
So,
Got it.
So you would agree with me that Joseph is not Jesus's biological father, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So if you're tracing somebody's bloodline, would you need to do that through a blood relative?
Yes. But okay, go
so
go ahead and say your
No.
point before I say mine.
As my toddler would say, no. Okay.
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 All right.
I love that.
So
Oh my gosh, I love that.
I love that. Yeah.
Yes. So if you can't say that Jesus fulfills this prophecy of being through the bloodline of David, and that Joseph is just Jesus's stepfather, then how can you attest for the divinity of Christ?
Okay.
Or that he was the Messiah.
So from what I understand, I'm not going to say what you're saying is wrong or what I'm saying is right, but from what I understand and
But is what I'm saying right or is what I'm saying wrong?
I don't want to I have no proof that what you're saying. I have evidence, but I don't have any proof to say that what you're saying is wrong or right. So I'm not going to push your opinion away from you, I guess, is what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
But from what I understand is that we're talking about when we go all the way back to Adam and Eve, God talks about how there will come a seed from Adam that will I'm sorry, I'm having a brain fire, bro. Holy.
It's all right. It's all right.
Oh.
Let the gas pass.
Yeah. Just let the gas pass. Yeah.
Dang, I can't find my right word, bro. It's crazy.
That happens a lot with Aaliyah.
I know, I have that effect on people.
She does leave people speechless a lot. So it's
Yeah.
nothing to be ashamed of.
Okay, good.
It
At least it's not just me.
Especially
At
when I
least
worked in
it's not just me.
anesthesia.
But
Okay, I gotta find the new picture. Yeah, I definitely have to find the new picture. Oh my god, that was hilarious. Okay.
Oh, that was good.
I'm just calling this source balls in face. That's just what I'm gonna call it. And this is especially for you. Yeah. That was just
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Just mush them up. Mush them up.
I feel like Googling that though will probably cause a problem.
Oh, yeah, that's true. It's not like well, you have to put dunking, something about dunking or basketball, and then that makes it okay. But as long as you do that, but this one is actually pretty good. I think I like this one here. Okay, yeah,
nice, dude.
Yeah, that's about
nice,
that's all right.
bro.
There we
Nice.
go. Okay.
Can you
I
move the
can't see
YouTube
it.
comments?
Oh
The
yes.
YouTube comments.
I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting about the YouTube comments because I see
there we
them
go.
on-
There it is.
There, yeah,
There it
that
is.
Yeah, that's.
There it is.
Hey, that's exactly what you described. You said your hand was in the mix somewhere around there, and yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here, really quick, I'm going to turn my camera on really quick, just for a second, just for a moment.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, there's the ball. There it is.
Yes.
Yes.
Ah,
Yes.
the prophecy was foretold.
Okay.
Yes.
The prophecy.
The prophecy was foretold.
Are you
Okay.
fellas ready for me now?
We are ready. We are ready.
Dude, I've been ready the whole time. Are you
All right,
kidding
my
me?
fault.
Are you
Yeah.
fucking kidding me right
Letting
now?
you guys do your thing
Are
real
you
quick
are you
before
fucking
I
go?
I don't want
Tell
to
me.
interrupt you guys.
Shit,
I don't want to interrupt you
I
guys.
gotta feed a family.
Okay.
What the fuck? Like, tell me, hurry, quickly.
Okay.
I know. I gotta make dinner. Come on. Come on now. Come on now.
Chill.
All right.
All right.
All right.
God said from either Abraham or Adam that a seed will come from him who will relinquish us from our sins, right? And if we
From our
go
sins.
through down all
From our
of
sins. From our sins. Where are you getting
Will
this?
free
You
us
sure it's
from our
sins?
sins. Yes.
Where did you read that at?
Okay, do I gotta get a separate dunking picture for Philly now? Jesus. Okay, I'm on it. I'm on it, guys. Just keep talking.
Okay.
I'm on
You
it.
know,
All right. Yep, we got one for Philly. Go ahead.
hold on.
I'll get one.
No, wait. Let me look this up for you guys, so I'm not looking like an idiot. Hold on.
Yeah.
But Jesus was not from that bloodline. He was from Mary. Mary is his only biological parent on the planet.
Yes.
And you can argue, dude,
according to your
Luke,
mythology.
and you can argue that according to Luke, that bloodline traceage was Mary's. However, then you admit that he's actually from the cursed line, because that lineage, one of the people who are in that lineage was actually cursed from the family and was told, you are like not a part of this family anymore, right?
Yes.
So they were disavowed, disowned, and that then goes down to Mary, in which case Jesus would not be of the lineage of David.
So, like I was saying, it's from a spiritual. You guys are talking about a physical bloodline passed down from each person. I'm talking
Which
about a
was the
spiritual.
prophecy.
Can you show me where the Bible says spiritual bloodline?
Yes. No, it doesn't say physical either.
Aaliyah,
Blood is physical, buddy. Have you seen blood? It's a physical item. It's not. Blood is not spiritual. I mean, blood can
This
be
is a
spiritual. Can
losing
be
battle.
used
I'm
in
getting
blood
1v5
magic rituals.
right now. Can I get another fella up here to help me?
Well, hold on.
Excuse
Aaliyah, I have a question for you,
What?
Aaliyah.
Another fella.
He wants to talk to
Another
a
fella.
man. He doesn't want to talk to a little lady.
I need someone to help.
He wants to talk to a
Can I
man.
call someone for help? I'm getting 1v5s right now. I don't even have time to speak. Each 5 words, I'm getting talked over, bro. So I would
Hold on,
like
Landon.
someone
When
up
you
here.
are
to,
My
like-
question's not for you. I'm not speaking to you at all. I had a question for Aaliyah.
Well,
Go
Aaliyah.
ahead.
So the Hebrew people whenever they say bloodline, was there ever an instance where that meant that it was a spiritual or any other sense than actual father to son?
I don't know, but I just know how blood works, and it's a physical item.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're
And
tracing
so-
genes and genetics, it's a physical thing. It's not a spiritual thing. I think that the guest is leaning on his own understanding again. I hate that.
Oh,
yeah.
Hey, Aaliyah, isn't
God
there a
hates
verse
that.
about that? Aaliyah, is there a
Verse
verse
about
about leaning on your own understanding?
I believe so.
Isn't there-
But yeah,
yeah,
we can't see
something
we
about
can't
that,
see
right?
the chat because we got double chats going on the chat. Sorry, Landon, you want to go ahead? You want to say what you wanted to say?
Listen,
And
guys. I'm
gonna
open
mute
to being
myself.
wrong. Okay,
I'm gonna
I'm
mute
not
myself, okay?
here stern and stubborn in my opinion. If y'all are right, I'll look it up. And
Oh, that's
if I'm
two
wrong,
different
I'm
ones.
wrong.
My
I mean,
bad.
there's.
So sorry.
So, am I getting double dunked on right now, Twin?
Yeah, you got double
what's
dunked on.
happening?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
double dunked on.
I'm not even engaging with you. I'm just over here commentating, right, and asking Aaliyah and Philly and Christina, and probably even Trust some questions. So I'm not even here really.
Where is it?
You're like God.
Yeah, in a lot of ways. Yeah, that's true.
I am here, but not here. I am
Oh,
within
there it
you
is.
all.
Okay, I found it. I found
You're
Aaliyah's.
outside of time and space.
Nope, that's not right. That's not right. I'm not within you all. I am here somewhere. Maybe.
Trust, can you move the chats around so because we can't see for us in TikTok the YouTube chat's directly behind it, and so we can't. It's hard for us to read the
Oh,
chat.
is it? Yeah. Here, I'll move it way to the top. How's that? How'd that look? Is that good?
Fantastic.
Is that better?
Thank you. No, 10 out of
Yeah,
10.
you got
Yes,
it.
that's
Okay.
great.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry, and
yeah.
now I'm going to go back to mute so Landon can talk.
Okay, Landon. Back to
Okay.
you.
Um.
Okay, you got it. Okay, you got it. One thing, Landon, you got to quit. You got to quit getting dunked on because I only got so much space up
Oh.
here. Right. So,
Okay.
So
My fault, everybody.
no problem. No problem. Just
So,
I'm just saying, because I only got room
Spiritually
for so many
or not,
pictures.
spiritually or not, where do you guys get your information from that he wasn't from David's bloodline?
The Bible.
The Bible.
The Bible.
The Bible
yes.
tells you
New Testament
that he's not from his bloodline.
Oh, absolutely.
Yes.
Okay.
Like,
Can you show
what-
me?
what
I
now?
mean, I'm listen again. I'm not here to stuck in my
Have you
opinion,
read the
bro.
Bible
So
cover
please-
to cover?
cover to cover? Not every single word, front to back. No.
Why do Christians always like get weirded out by that question? What other book in the fucking world do you open from, like, just like some random page and start reading?
Usually it follows more of a story where you need to see what happened before, but like you can open up Matthew's and get his perspective on what happened, and then you can open up Luke's, see what he says, and they all correlate. It's not all like entirely different stories. You can open up really anywhere in the New Testament.
Well, trust
and read and
Mr.
learn.
Trust, Mr. Verify has read it 13 times cover to cover. So maybe you should do
Ah.
that, and then you'll be as cool as him.
As cool as him.
And
Maybe,
his
yeah,
atheist.
maybe you're right.
Wait, hold on. You're supposed to be reading stories from front to back?
No,
I was
Yeah,
so
bro.
confused
No.
on why the hobbits were on a
Oh
journey.
my gosh. Okay, so
Do you believe that the
there's
Bible
different
is the word of
perspectives. The
God?
New Testament is mostly different perspectives on what happened
Landon.
in Jesus' life, right?
Do you believe that the Bible is the word of God?
Yeah.
Trust.
Why are you
what's-
ignoring
what's
the word of God? Why are you
I'm not.
reading it?
I just haven't had time to read front to back like I should
Why
have.
haven't you made time
Because
to
he's a
read the
child.
word of
Because
God?
yesterday he was 17 years old.
Okay,
I mean, this is a
okay,
new
fair enough.
thing.
We're
If you
going
want
to
to
trust
hear my
that verse.
supernatural experience with God, I can tell you, and that's
How long
what
have you been
it's only
Christian?
6 months. It's how long I've been believing
Baby
in God.
Christian.
Baby Christian.
Baby
That is right.
Christian. Okay.
Baby Christian.
Why didn't
What's
you
this
read the
verse so
whole
I can look it
Bible
up?
before you became Christian?
Well, this is Matthew. It's actually right there, the genealogy in Matthew chapter 1, verses 1 through 16. So we can go through the genealogy, Landon, and we can show you that, yeah, Jesus is not from the house of David. Because if you know that Joseph is his stepdaddy, right, then it's pretty clear that he's not from the house of David, right? So we can go right through it. So an account of the genealogy of Jesus Messiah,
Imagine becoming Christian in 2025. Okay.
son of David, son of Abraham. So this right off the bat is wrong because he's not the son of Joseph, right?
He hasn't even returned from Egypt. Bro, I'm getting flamed in the comments, bro. I'm sorry,
worry
bro.
about
Yeah,
but, like, I'm
don't
getting
read the
distracted.
comments. Don't read the comments.
Just ignore them. We're having a voice conversation here.
Okay. Can you read?
If you
can
want
you read
to,
verse?
if you want to be in the comments to respond, to
And
the
Jacob,
comments,
the father of Joseph, the husband of Mary, who bore Jesus, who was called the Messiah.
Okay, and then stop right here. Philly was in the middle of saying something. I apologize, Philly. I did ask him to read the verse, and then you were talking, so I apologize. But what were you
no
going to say?
worries.
Yeah.
I was just saying, if you want to respond to the comments, maybe you should go back to the comments.
Yeah, we can put you
If
back
you
to the
want to have a
comments.
voice conversation,
Yeah, very
just focus
short
on the
trip.
voice conversation.
Get off my meat, chat. Dang, bro.
All right.
Okay, you did not listen
Landon.
to that.
Ali.
Okay,
What's up?
Landon.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, there.
Yes.
Lock in. Lock
Okay.
in. All right.
I'm locking
lock in.
in, I'm locking
All
in,
right.
no
Lock in. All right. You read verse 16, right? And so it says he's not a blood relative. So you would agree that Jesus is not a blood relative of David, right? Okay. Okay. Fantastic. And so just to bring Aaliyah's point home, this is why many of us, if not all of us, don't believe this, because he's supposed to be the blood relative of David. And if you look back on, I just had it up. Yes, Jeremiah. Jeremiah 23, verse 5. Let me pull that up for you.
There,
Look at-
according to the KJV, it's Jeremy.
Jeremy, yeah. So Jerome 23 verse 5. It says, the days are surely coming, says the Lord, when I will raise up for David a righteous branch, and he shall reign as king and deal wisely and execute justice and righteousness in the land. So it's a branch. And if Jesus is from a different tree, he can't be a branch of David, right?
But I don't know. I'm a little confused here, bro.
Okay. So you would agree that Jesus is not the blood relative of Joseph, right? Okay. And we previously read that Joseph is of the house of David. Which means that Jesus can't be from the house of David because he's not a blood relative of Joseph. Yeah.
Okay. Let me give you a little hypothetical real quick. Don't flame me. Don't flame me, chat. But let's say that a king adopts a son, just a random guy. Can he not take on the name of whoever adopts him?
He can take on the name, but the thing is he does not come from the branch.
Royalty is also very specific with bloodlines.
Okay.
It was the way the Jewish people saw this is that whenever it came to these type of prophecies and things like that, it was a very literal. Like it need to be from father to son, all the way down until that person.
Okay.
So this was there's never been a chance where Jewish people were talking about, oh, well, it's actually, a metaphorical sense of bloodline. No, it was the bloodline. It was the descendant.
Yeah. And now this is from Romans 1 verse 3. Our avatars are obscuring this a little bit. So I'm going to try and move it to a spot where you can see it. Can you see that?
Would you like me to read it for you?
Yes, please. And please emphasize the last couple of words too. Yeah.
Okay. The gospel concerning his son, who was descended from David, according to the flesh.
So, really quick, I stayed muted for a nice long while so Landon could have plenty of room and time to talk, and now he's away from the app, and so we can't hear him if he's talking. But
I'm not talking. I swear I hear you guys.
Okay, just making sure. The point that I want to get across, and this is the last thing that I'm going to mention because I have to go. But it's that, so either Joseph is Jesus's biological father and Mary was not a virgin, or Jesus is not the Messiah because he's not from David's bloodline.
Which is it?
I don't know. I feel like there's a little bit more room for different answers than those
Okay.
two. I don't think they're forced.
Sure. What really quick then? Just one more thing since we're
uh-huh.
talking about this. I love this. Is my favorite topic is pregnancy. Okay. I've been a birth doula for 5 years. I was training to be a home birth midwife. I'm currently in nursing school.
With this.
Okay.
So like I love pregnancy's great. I think I don't love it for me. I love it for other people if they like it. But what I want to point out, do you think it's possible for Mary to be pregnant for 10 years?
10 years.
10 years. Do you think that's possible?
Show me that
The answer is no. The answer is no.
Wait, hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. Before I answer that, I would like to know where it says that, and then I'll
Oh
get into it.
yeah. No problem.
I just happen to have it
I
up.
love this.
Yes.
Yeah.
I figured you did.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Should I read this one?
Okay.
Well, really quick, I'm just going to point this out, and then, like I said, I gotta go. But there's one account of Mary giving birth to Jesus in 4.
Let me go to that one real quick.
BCE.
It's
There's one in 4
right there.
BCE, and then there's one in 6 CE. So there's the 2 gospel accounts of Mary's birth occur 10 years apart from each other, and they can't exist at the same time. So either Jesus was born to a virgin, or he wasn't, or she was pregnant for 10 years, or it's all made up and it's all a big story and it's all a myth, and there's a lot of holes.
I don't know about that. There's a lot of evidence for it not to be
Well,
that.
hold on.
So
It gets
that's
really, really even better than that, Aaliyah. Because if we take the King Herod lineage, right? that story, and we say this story is in fact 100% true, then what we have here is that according to timelines and how these things work out, Jesus would have been crucified in 39. However, the problem there is that Pontius Pilate was no longer in command over Judea.
Because he was done in 37. Yeah.
He was done in 37.
In 36. Or 37, yeah.
36, and there's no way you would be.
36.
Yeah.
So there's a 3-year gap there between Pontius Pilate being the prefect of Judea and
maybe-
Jesus' crucifixion.
Yeah.
Well, maybe Jesus was born again.
Oh, born again, and that's where we get the term from.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
All right,
Landon.
I gotta go. It's been fun.
Yes.
Leah,
Love you guys.
Thanks for hanging out
Thank
with
you
us.
so much.
Yeah,
Amazing.
Yeah, of course. Anytime.
Have a good
Okay,
day.
love you. Bye, 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 bye.
Okay, Landon.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Yep.
All right, so we're giving you a birthday gift here. So,
Okay, love it.
Okay, so in the time of King Herod, which says it, this says it in Matthew 2, which is right up here, right? So now this says clearly here that Jesus was born in the time of King Herod. But the problem is, yep, and King Herod died in 4 BCE. So was Jesus born at the time of King Herod? I just need a yes or no.
I'm sorry, say that one more time.
Was Jesus born in the time of King Herod? Just need a yes or no.
His pastor has not given him that information yet.
I don't actually go to church that often. If I do, it's kind of like spread in between. I go to smaller churches. I don't do that big church stuff. But anyways,
Also, is this scripture true? Is this true
let's read
scripture?
this.
we heard after Jesus was born.
After Jesus was born in Bethlehem of Judea, Magi from the east came to Jerusalem, asking, "Where is the child who has been born King of the Jews? For we observed his star in the east, and have come to pay him homage."
Oh, keep reading this part. Yeah.
Okay. When King Herod heard this, he was frightened, and all Jerusalem with him. And calling together all the chief priests and scribes of the people, he inquired of them where the Messiah was to be born.
Perfect. Perfectamundo. Okay, so Landon, is this, as Amy asked, is this true? Verses 1 through 5 in Matthew chapter 2. Just need a yes or no.
No.
No, it's not true. So then the Bible's not all true.
I guess. I just want to see, like, I don't know, bro. Like, I don't even see what you guys are saying right now.
Okay.
So we're trying to understand when Jesus was born.
Yeah.
And if we're trying to figure that out, the only place we can actually go to is Scripture, right? So we need to have true Scripture on when he's born. And so we're trying to understand, do you believe that he was born during the reign of King Herod, as this Scripture says?
I just don't see like where the contradiction is.
Hold on, we'll get in there.
Well,
we just
we'll
need
get
we
there.
just need
We'll get there.
yeah,
So
we'll get there.
we just need to
I just
know.
need to ask. Yeah, just need to know if this is true or not.
I guess it is true. I'll
It
say
is?
yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So remember,
Okay.
King Herod ruled he last ruled 4 BCE. He died in 4 BCE, and we have this historically verified. Okay, that is true. So if you look it up, you will find it all 100% verified. He died in 4 BCE. All right, now let's move up to Luke chapter 2. Luke chapter 2. All right. In those days, a decree went out from Caesar. Oh, I'm so sorry, Hammy. I almost took your job. Go ahead, please.
In those days, a decree went out from Caesar Augustus that all the world should be registered. This was the first registration and was taken while I butcher this word every single time.
Oh, you can just say
the
Cyrenius.
Cunin-
You can say Cyrenius. That's the Greek one. Yeah. That's the
Okay.
Greek form.
Taken while Cyrenius was governor of Syria. Keep going.
Yeah, keep going.
All went to their own towns to be registered. Joseph also went from the town of Nazareth in Galilee to Judea, to the city of David called Bethlehem, because he was descendant from the house and family of David. He went to be registered with Mary, to whom he was engaged and who was expecting a child.
Okay, so now one important thing is Cyrenius, right up here, or Quirinius in Latin, Cyrenius in Greek, was the governor of Syria, and he was the governor of Syria starting in 6 CE. So 10 years after Herod died. So is this true? Was Mary still pregnant when Quirinius was governor of Syria in 6 CE?
He started being governor in 6 CE.
Yep, he started in 6 CE. So this is as early as 6 CE. So was this true?
Okay. And the earliest the other guy stopped being whatever it was in 4
BCE, 10 years earlier.
BCE.
Yeah. So is this one true?
I mean, I'm taking your guys' word for it, and obviously not, but I would love to do my own research and, you know.
Absolutely. Yeah. So now you see why we don't believe this, because it is historically verified that Quirinius was the governor of Syria. And this, I don't know if you've run across this name yet as a baby Christian. Have you run across the name Josephus?
Josephus? I think I've heard of it before.
You've heard of that name. Okay. So this is the one Christians love to use Josephus. Actually, I have a video in my profile. You can go watch it. I explain all of this in about 93 seconds. And so Christians like to use Josephus as evidence that Jesus was real, was an actual person, because he wrote about Jesus in his historical writings in the Antiquities of the Jews. See, here's the thing. He also wrote about Quirinius in the Antiquities of the Jews, and then he also wrote about Herod in Antiquities of the Jews. So that's how we know that, and then we independently verified this through other historical facts. So that's how we know these two men existed and that these two men ruled at the time that they did. So we know this for a fact. So that's why I'm asking you, because if all of the Bible is true and there are no contradictions, then both of these cannot be right. Right?
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
It can't be, right?
We got you. Okay. So, and our time is up. So there we go. So Landon, enjoy your birthday. And because I do have to go, but enjoy the rest of your birthday. But hey, come back, because you know what? You actually were pretty pleasant to talk to, and you put up with our BS. So
and you should follow
hey, y'all have a good
Jesus.
day. I'm gonna go think this over.
Yeah.
Go follow Christ before Jesus, and that's a great segue for me to say that their interview will be the two authors of Christ Before Jesus will be on Girls Gone Godless on Sunday.
Yay! It's coming up. All right.
Yay.
Something to look forward to. Okay. Well, Landon, enjoy the rest of your birthday.
Yep.
Happy birthday. And hope you eat lots of cake and get lots of presents.
Yes.
All righty.
And read the Bible cover to cover.
And read the Bible cover to cover.
Bye-bye.
All right. See ya.
All right, y'all.
All right. Fantastic, guys. Thank you so much. And Christina, so happy to hang out with you for a while.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
It was very fun. But yes, I'm like you. I'm gonna go eat dinner now.
Yeah.
The chat has gone. They've lost the plot with the lore of the Hammy readings. They think they're over here saying that I should read. And trust, I know this is going to shock you, and that you should, probably go ahead and start clutching those pearls. But they're saying that I should be reading smut.
Do they mean you should be reading it like as a voice actor and doing audiobooks, or like you should just be reading it personally?
I don't know. They didn't clarify.
I think you
I
should
think you would be like a great voiceover person.
Yeah, you would. I think you would.
Well, first I sat there and asked. I was like, I'm lost on the lore. Am I supposed to be reading or writing? And the answer I got back was yes. So I'm lost. I have no clue.
Yes, you should be. Okay, who are we going to raid? We got Deconstruction Zone. We've got Joel Reed's Bible. Looks like that's the two we got.
I'm probably gonna go to Joel.
Okay, let's do Joel.
Dinner.
Yeah, let's do Joel. How about that? Let's
it
go
was
to
very
Joel.
fun, Philly. It was very nice to meet you, and we will be in touch.
Awesome.
Oh, is he subscribers only? Oh, well, we can't do. Oh, are you a subscriber?
On
Well, we can't-
YouTube, I think, but
Oh, okay. Well, we can't follow you, unfortunately. Well, everybody except Christina go to Deconstruction Zone. You're not allowed to go to Deconstruction Zone. You are banned.
I'm banned.
You are
I
banished.
actually have to edit. I have to edit a
You have to
podcast
edit? Oh.
episode. So
See, you got work to do. You got like serious work to do. Jeez, you
I
have
know,
homework.
and I have to be on
Jeez.
my headphones, which means I can't listen to anything else.
Yeah. Well,
Bye, everybody.
Christina,
Thank you
bye.
so much, Trust.
happy
This was
editing.
fun.
Yeah, this was fun.
Thank you.
All right. So
Bye-bye.
everybody, let's go raid Deconstruction Zone. You guys know what to do. TBV raid. Thank you so much. Philly, I'm so happy that you came back to co-host. I'm so happy. And
Yeah.
and then we prompted the deconstruction jar too. So you were responsible for
Do
that.
you want me to invite up the other Mike and Forever Atheist?
Oh, yes.
I don't know if
The
Ember
last
is
thing.
still in
Yes.
here.
We have to do that. So
3 pips.
Yeah, 3 pips. Forever Mike. Is Ember in here? I don't know if Ember is in here. And who else do we have? Yeah, who else do we have? Forever Atheist, how are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing well, sir. So happy to see you. Okay, so these are the mods of this live, and they are awesome mods. They are fantastic mods. As you see, they do so much cool stuff for me. So, like, keep me online and watch the chat and all that stuff. So, if you got any coins to spare, please give them some coins. And on the other side, we have Blaster Master 80 is there. He's a mod as well, and he does another fantastic job. So he's awesome too. And Pseudo V Science was in there earlier, and I think Rainbow Ash was in there earlier. So they are amazing. So yeah, give them some love as well. So that's all we have for today. So let's go. I'll see you guys over in Deconstruction Zone. And remember, tomorrow. Oh, Sunny. Wait. Where's Sunny? I know Sunny's here too. I'm so sorry.
I invited Sunny and Seven
Okay.
Lemons.
Sunny and 7 Lemons. Yeah, Sunny might be doing mom stuff, so totally understandable. And 7 Lemon. There's Sunny. Hi, Sunny.
Hey.
Hello. So here's another one of the amazing mods for this live. So if you have any coins for Sunny, please. And 7 Lemons went to bed. Okay, well, we'll show 7 Lemons some love. So guys, remember, tomorrow a fantastic show is coming up with me and Ember. We're gonna do politics and God. So we're gonna do a little bit of both. So don't miss that. That's gonna be fun. And otherwise, I think that's it. So I'll see you guys all in Deconstruction Zone. Have a great night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys.
Thanks, Trust.
Take care. Good night.